and then I'll take whatever's left.
I don't particularly mind playing anything either. This doesn't seem like an obvious pick where you don't have anything to do, because we are combining the minors anyway.
Well, I'd love to take US and China.
Okay.
Alright.
Let me flip a coin.
Who was US and China? I'll just put it down for my notes.
Gugos.
Gugus.
Rugas is
Heads
US and
USSR,
China.
tails Germany.
Okay.
USSR.
USSR and France.
In France, yeah.
Write that down.
I guess I'll take. What do you want, Roxer? You sounded like you were about to say something.
I'm just writing it down for myself, so you remember.
Yeah, it's helpful to write this down. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go UK and Anzac. Why not? I'll play my home country.
Fair enough.
Remember, UK is basically also two nations with UK Pacific and UK Europe.
So basically, the regional capital of the Pacific is Calcutta. I guess India here. And regional capital of London, GB is London.
London, of course, yes.
Yeah. I don't see Calcutta mark. There it is, Calcutta. Oh yeah, that's the capital.
All right, Roxer. Do you want the Pacific axis or do you want the European axis?
The European.
Okay.
No, he's
I'll
playing
take
Germany.
No, that's playing Germany. So true. I guess you're Japan.
There
and
is somebody with same amount.
So Noroxer is Germany and Italy. Is Japan and Italy a better split or Germany and Italy a better split? I don't know.
Germany, Italy.
Germany,
it's in
Italy.
theater. It's gonna be
Yeah.
easier to deal with it.
Alright, so then I'll just put Noroxer and Ion is Japan then.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Good progress. Oh, Tabletop Simulator stopped responding to me for a second.
Yeah,
my
same.
game stuck.
Yay!
Damn.
You
Yeah,
from
but-
lobby.
No, I think it's responding. It's just lagging severely. Yeah, my ping to Noroxer spiked up.
Oh, so did
Shouldn't
mine.
be me.
Ah.
It shouldn't be because of me.
No, the Roxer spiked up to 999 again.
Oh,
Apparently.
okay. Yeah. And now he's
Um,
back down
just-
to like 70, between 70 and 100.
And now I can move again.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I can move again. Yippee. I can't zoom in though. Fuck. Yeah. Let me zoom
I don't think Tabletop Simulator is terribly
Optimized.
optimized for like internet stuff. I've noticed that.
No, it
Yeah.
depends on the mod you're playing. Because I played like Lord of the Rings and it works perfectly fine there. But then I played Legion and then it has fucking issues.
I guess it depends on obviously, yeah, it's like which board game, and like Axis and Allies probably
Yeah.
just has a lot more moving literal like moving parts
It is scripted,
than
yeah.
others.
because-
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like it's
Lord
a
of the Rings has
lot
no
of
script at all.
a lot of characters to process. Okay.
Okay. Right. So I remember there were some specific rules about what actually counted in Western. Let me. Where's the rule book? Is this the rules? This is the rules. So I'm just going to go look at the UK, United Kingdom. Yeah.
So by the way,
Started
yeah.
already in German. Yeah.
And I did start streaming, so hopefully everything will be fine. Got a new fancy internet a few weeks ago, so
And you had to try it out.
Hmm?
It's
And you had
bloody-
to try it out.
No, I've been streaming on it for a while now. It's been pretty good.
West India on the Europe map. I see. Okay.
calculators.
It's
I'm
part of the
assuming
specif-
these markers by that's the research and development. Never mind.
Yeah,
That's different. I was looking at which one is money.
not American
This one
territory.
next to your units. So you are USSR.
Ah, yes.
This is you right here.
Okay, 37. Okay.
It's units.
And then France is 19.
Where the heck is the North American territory? Just Canada? Or just Canada?
Just Canada.
I guess that's just Canada.
Here, instead of doing UK and UK, it actually divides it between Great Britain and UK. That actually makes sense.
Yes.
That actually makes more sense.
Yeah. And Anzac is, I assume, fucking Australia.
Australia and New Zealand. Yeah.
I'm basically playing 3 countries. Oh, really? Yeah.
Good luck. Well, I mean, to be fair, Australia and New Zealand are lumped together.
Yeah. No, I meant 3 countries as in
Yeah, you've
Representing.
got 3 different
Pacific, UK,
IPC
and
pools.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Pacific,
Yeah.
UK,
Yeah.
and European UK.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
And I
unbelievable.
mean, there's also Canada,
Canada.
but all of the Canadian units
Canada is
are
basically
also.
just counted as part of, I think.
Yeah, Canada is
It's
just
just part of the
basically a part of
European
UK,
UK.
Europe.
Yeah. But they're marked separately for whatever reason.
Yeah, but it's part of the same IPC pool, so I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah, just ignore that.
Okay. So do you start with any research die base? No, right? You have to buy all
No.
research die from zero.
I think,
Okay,
as far as
done.
I was aware, yeah, you have to buy it.
So I saw the video. I was a bit confused on the convoy disruption rules.
I hadn't gotten to that part of the video.
And then we.
Yeah,
If we were
we'll cover it as it comes up.
Yeah.
Fair.
Because I'm trying to look at what happens with the Dutch territories, and it's a fucking mess. There's nothing special.
Oh,
Oh,
Dutch territories.
yeah.
I read that UK can move into them as even if it's not at war with Japan and take control of them.
In the IC2? Okay, right.
Yeah, but an attack on the Dutch territories by Japan counts as a direct war declaration on the UK.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Well, let's get going. So,
Germany goes first.
Yep.
There's
on
a play order.
34 by 38, I think, the Dutch rules that I saw. Page 38.
Yeah.
Can I get like a minute more? I need to
Yeah.
put up the rule set for me.
Yeah. Take your time. Take your time. I like how Greater Southern Germany? Yeah, Greater Southern Germany is just basically Austria and Czechia.
Oh, hey, the rulebook has for a number of players for global. 5 players. Germany and Italy. Japan. Soviet Union and France. US and China. UK and
I'm a
Anzac.
fucking god.
Dang.
Call me Nostradamus, guys. It's fine.
Okay, order of play is Germany, Soviets, Japan, US, China, UK, Italy, Anzac, and France. And I'm just going to screenshot that and put it in the other game ship.
Actually, that is so. You said Germany, Italy, Japan, U.S., UK.
I did not. I did not
Okay,
say
so it's-
Germany, Italy.
Okay, never mind. Ignore.
There, it's in other games.
Oops.
Okay.
So I also start with phase 1, no?
Yes. I think first phase is research. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
research and perception.
Yeah, I think I did take a screenshot of that phasing in when I was watching the video. Let me look.
I thought I saw it on the board. I guess not.
So
Yes.
I can
Yes.
spend
Let me
my
go ahead and
30 income that I have. No?
let me go ahead and also put that in the game or in the other
Basically,
game's shiv.
you choose to
Hmm?
trade some IC to get some research done.
Oh, it says what are strictly neutral, axis favored, and allies favored neutrals on the map. Oh, that's handy. Nice. I thought I'd have to pull up the list every single fucking time.
Honestly, I'm way overwhelmed right now. If like I don't know, if I went no souls, it would be very nice if I gain like a bit of help for the first round.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true too.
By all means. Do you have
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
that you have questions about that you would like direct input on?
I think it's mostly just like general what like if we just play through the first round and you like just say what I can do and what I can't.
Yeah, as soon as I find... Jerry, did you find that screenshot? Yeah, you did. Okay. So research and development. You would
Mhm.
spend 5 of your IPCs, and you would roll a dice. If the dice is successful, you choose one of the breakthrough charts, which is a 6 for success.
Mhm.
And then you roll that dice again, and whichever one of these you get, you will get the research.
Basically, it's a choice. You're not forced to research, from what's understood.
Correct.
So,
You do not have to research.
So when I roll the
You
second
could spend
dice.
all 30 on research.
Ah, cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
and I had a
But
second
you
question.
don't.
So we do development chart 1 or 2, or once
You can
everyone is
choose.
through? Okay.
You
You
choose.
can choose.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I think I
Um,
fucked up. Now I can only ping.
Is your
It's
tab
go
stuck?
Yeah.
top left. Oh, your tab is stuck. Never mind. I thought it was a thing
Oh yeah.
with your
Yeah. Thank you.
choices
Thank
up
you.
here, top left.
Yeah. I'm done. Woohoo.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay.
So yeah.
Because you do start at Ordnung I would just go straight into purchasing units
Hmm.
and then work on taking France.
Yeah.
I swear these had a cost somewhere.
On
Yeah,
the right side isn't the
Yep,
big
yep.
table.
Sure do.
Actually, I
Yeah.
need to. Can I put up the overlay?
So I need to do some math.
Yeah, no issue. Take your time.
Yeah. Everyone, try to prepare your buy phase at least right now, so that it goes a little bit smoother down the line.
Yeah.
So the units that you buy will go into the mobilization zone, which should be
it's
too. I guess I consolidated.
it's like the zone with the square.
Yeah, this thing down here.
There we go.
Or what you're talking about?
So the units that you buy, you don't put on the
Yeah.
board right away. You put them
Yeah.
in this mobilization zone at the bottom right of the board, and then you'll get them after the combat
Mhm.
and non-combat movement. So you
Okay.
start with 30 IPCs.
Mhm.
You
And I
buy
can spend
some.
them on units.
You can spend it however you want. The costs are listed here on the mobilization zone thing.
Costs. Is the cost the same on the big chart with the green outline? Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even see that.
Uh,
So yours are down here. You're selecting Anzac. Or is that?
well,
Germany
Yours
isn't right
are
there.
over
That's
here.
the Allies. Yeah, and then
okay.
yeah.
A different one. It's the allies. Where's the axis? Down here. Okay.
Yeah, and then right here.
Did someone
Can I
zero
place
out
them?
all of our... Oh, that's the research. That's not cash.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see.
And then right there's your monies.
So 4.
No.
And German fighter is 12, so that's 20. So you have 10 more to spend.
8 more,
8
not?
more.
I'm at 12.
By the way, I moved the
10, 18.
calculator.
I'm sorry, 12 more.
Um,
Fighters are 10,
if
not
need
12.
be, I moved the calculator actually by the research and development, so it's closer to where we're actually going to be
no, where's,
using it.
That's fine.
you
It's
can look at
scripted.
the IPA. Yeah, it's all scripted.
Cool.
Wait, what is
Yeah,
scripted?
so you have 11 left. You have 5 left.
Ah.
Okay.
There we go. Would you like to confirm?
Yes.
Go ahead and place those.
No, he doesn't place them. It's at the end
Oh,
of his
to the mobilization zone.
Where is it?
I got it. I
So,
gotcha.
okay. Thank you. Be faster next round. Fast. Okay,
Alright, so
we've
now
done that.
we've done the research, we've done the purchase, now we go into combat moves. So all your units have moves. They're listed in the bottom right. In the mobilization zone, it shows all the unit moves. Long story short, infantry, if it's not on wheels, it's 1. If it's on wheels, it's 2. If it's at sea, it's 2. If it's in the air, it's 4 or 6.
Okay. And I only move my the German troops because
You only move the German troops. Italy
It's
will
not
come
Italy's
later.
turn, yeah.
man. No idea what's got to attack.
So you start out at war with France, UK, and Anzac.
Yeah.
And so probably the best would be to attack France. I love how that's connected
do I move?
to.
You can declare where you're moving them to, and then you can just move them down to the combat board. That way we're not trying to stack a million things onto this
Okay.
these tiles.
So I move my infantry from Belgium to let me think.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't overthink it.
Don't
There's no
overthink
wrong
it,
moves here.
Remember,
say
we're
that
all
stuff.
just here to chill and have fun.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
move 2 infantry to Normandy.
Okay.
Can I like move troops to multiple spaces? Yeah.
Yes.
And then we just do a combat move one after another.
Yeah.
So it's probably nicer to just like move everything to one space before I move something to another
Yeah.
space to know where
I
what
would
is.
do them one at a time so we're not overwhelmed with things to keep track of.
Okay.
So you
It's
say
lagging a bit, but okay. So I want to move 2 infantry to Normandy
It is
and
lagging for you.
also 1 tank.
Why is it looking like that on the stream?
sorry. So I don't know how to split this in half.
Hmm.
You just move it really fast. No.
Take all of it and put it directly into the combat. Maybe it's maybe easier to track. Don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, depending on if you want to do multiple battles, but
Holy
So
shit,
that's
that's
saying
looking
with
bad. What the
you wanting to declare where you're attacking, we know you're coming from Holland to Normandy. Just bring your troops down here directly.
What the fuck is going on with that?
Zoom out a bit. Where's the battle? Battle. Isn't there something to split?
You're on the defender. You're on the attacker.
Yeah, that's lagging.
To get to put on. Will be lagging quite a bit.
But yeah.
Also a tank. I think I just reduce the number on the tank there and just put a tank out of the storage into the battle. That's faster.
No. Could just be
That
my.
may cause issues with the
phone.
script because it's counting as you having.
Ah, okay.
Oh no! Here we are. Take for free. Done. Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty. Would you like to bring in any aircraft?
Aircraft. These can move 4. Oh, yeah.
Correct.
Fighters.
How is the
Now
stream
keep in
looking?
mind for your movement for aircraft, you
I'm
have to
trying to
declare
make
where
sure
they're going
it's looking
and their
good,
path
but
because they have to be able to land in friendly territory.
I'm trying to make sure the stream is looking good, but I don't know if it's just my phone messing up, watching the stream otherwise, or what it is. So also let me know if sound is good at all.
It's flipping on its own.
Yeah, it's me.
I'm way
Other players are trying to use it.
You have
makes
also like in conflict.
I have them open. Trinkle linked the PDF, so I have them open in a different page entirely.
I think I
that's
just.
not- Yeah, I'll do that too.
Yeah, I should do that too.
All right,
Like,
so we have a
yeah.
battle.
It's good.
So
Yeah.
Naroxer,
Yep.
go ahead and roll your dice, and then Belly, go ahead and roll your dice as well.
Yeah.
You
No,
have two.
I think it's me.
He
I think
has-
I'm controlling France. Belly controls.
he's
Oh yeah,
attack.
yeah. My
I'm
bad.
not.
My
No issue.
Bad.
No issue.
I thought you were Soviets
But
for
I
some
have
reason. I don't know
British
why.
units. If he's attacking France, I have British units there. Like,
Yeah,
He is
yeah, yeah.
attacking Normandy.
okay.
Am I white or black? Nice.
You are white. Black is the defender.
Wait, who's defending in
I'm pretty
Normandy?
sure.
France is defending in
Uh,
Normandy.
That would
No, what
be.
units are there? I don't see anything.
Can
No,
I?
We
Funny.
put them down in the combat board.
Yep.
Can I funny spin? No.
Oh, you put them in the
Got-
combat zone. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but,
All right, so a 6 is an automatic miss, so that goes over here, and then a 1. Roll one more. You have 3 dice, Naroxer.
Isn't it just okay? I thought it was.
Okay,
Got-
and that's also a miss. So we'll put this out here. So you have 1 hit. All right, Journey. Have you rolled your dice?
No. How many do I get again?
2.
2. Nice.
Get you. Come on.
Okay, and these
2
both
5s.
miss.
Yeah.
So, well, actually, before you roll, I'm sorry. Naroxer, you got 1 hit, so Journey, you get to select which of your units is going to die.
Okay.
So pick one and put it in the casualty zone here.
I guess we'll do that.
Casualty zone, not the
Oh,
research
casualty
board.
zone. Sorry, I didn't see the
Okay.
casualty zone.
Then, after the attacker casualties are done, then the defender rolls their die. You rolled your 2 5s. You don't get a hit. This dies. So, if the host can go ahead and delete this French infantry.
Is there a difference outside of just having a better chance to attack, like with the tank and infantry?
For land, no. It's just a better chance to hit. With
Okay.
the with sea,
a tank can do blitz actually.
well, that's movement.
Yeah.
That doesn't affect combat. For combat,
That's
the only difference is that battleships and carriers take 2 hits to kill,
Ah.
and they can be repaired.
So I roll again, no?
If you want to keep attacking,
Yeah, I want to keep
Um,
it. Okay.
if you'll first, never mind, I can't.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So you have 2 hits. So Journey, you now only get one because you have 1 unit remaining.
Okay.
And Rockstar, if you could delete this French unit,
That
just
would be
delete.
a 4.
select it and delete. All right, a 4 is a miss.
Yep.
All right. So delete this artillery as well.
I'm trying to remember what delete. I think I can just hit that. Delete. Nope.
And then these go to Normandy.
I'll just throw it off the. I'll just throw it into the void.
Yeah, then it goes to the end of the table. I guess that works.
Cool.
We can just pile shit up here and then once in a while delete it all.
One tank.
I feel like that's going to be bad for the purposes of stability, game stability. But okay.
Nah.
Okay. So now I cannot move the troops that went to Normandy. Yeah,
The
because we already attacked.
tank
E-
still has. No,
Or is it
actually, I
just
think once
movement?
the I think the
tank,
attack is done.
Yeah, okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
the tank can do a blitz into an unoccupied territory and then
Also,
into a
Not two
combat.
Oh,
combats.
It's not a combat.
since Noroxer took it, we need to put the occupation chip onto Normandy.
Yes, and update
Correct.
update this
Yes.
and the French one too.
Yep.
And by the way, did we deduce from Germany the IPC he has? Like here? I don't know where it is.
Yes, the German one is here.
Can you
Okay,
ping it?
hold
I
on.
don't see.
Trying to. There we go.
What the hell is that PDF?
Okay,
link
okay.
with?
Oh, they're horizontal.
Yeah.
This
Yep.
one. Okay.
Okay. Now Fred.
Is it an announcement? It's announcements.
Uh,
Send it.
I'm
Full send it.
I'm moving the 3 infantry
Ooh,
France. The 2 artillery from Belgium. The and for percentage, yeah, surely. The 2 tanks. The 4 infantry. And the 2 fighters.
Now
Would
that's
you
a
like to use the
blitzkrieg.
attack bombers as well?
Probably. To see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we get into combined arms. Go ahead and bring these down.
And
Wow,
should
really?
bring over everything in France.
Yep.
I'm trying not to include the factory.
Then I'm bringing the fighter.
All right. So with combined arms, there is a chart down here in the bottom right that when you have multiple units, you get to increase some of the chances of them hitting.
Oh.
So artillery and infantry brings infantry to 2 or less. Mech and artillery is 2 or less. Tactical bombers plus a tank is 4 or less for the tac bomber. Tac bomber and fighter is 4 or less for the tac bomber. And then that is as far as we need to go here.
Yeah.
Thank you for putting that up, Naroxer. Okay. British artillery needs to be over 1.
Ah, yes.
And I believe, let's see, AA does not participate.
I just brought
They
everything
are
over.
strictly for bombing raids. Yeah, that's fine.
The AA would participate if there's a fighter involved. It would, before the combat is roll, it would roll dice against any air units.
That is
he brought everything.
actually only for bombing raids.
I believe that's also for combats.
I don't think so.
I mean,
Let's pull it up.
pull it up. Yeah. That's the rule book. Where should this be? Air units?
Oh no, you are correct. Air units attacking territories that have AAA will be fired upon. This doesn't include territories that are being flown over.
That's correct. Yes.
Okay, I had it backwards. I
So is
had
there an
it
AA that-
backwards.
yeah, I don't
AA
actually
cannot
know that.
fire upon raids. That's right. The IPCs have the industries have their own defense.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yes.
But they're still not part of the combat. They just do the fire.
Yeah, I believe that that's the first step
See
actually in the combat,
page
firing
27.
upon.
You are correct. I remember this
Yeah.
now. Go to page 27. All right. No combat value. It can defend. Air defense can fire at an air unit only when they attack. Each AAA may fire up to 3 shots. But each
Mhm.
air unit may only be fired upon once. Okay, we have 3 or more. So go ahead and roll 3 dice for the AA. And I believe it only hits on a 6.
It hits on a 1.
It's on a 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Other than Access have
So
this
that's
weird thing where
me.
lower dice is
Yeah,
good
that's
for
because
some
that's
reason.
my AA. So it hits on a 1.
Yeah, and you need to roll 3 dice, I believe.
Oh, okay. Let me get 2 out
Okay,
this
no
time.
hit on the first shot. That's fine. You can just roll it 3 times.
Yeah, that's also
Yeah, that
works.
also works.
No shot and
hit on the second shot.
no shot.
No hit on the third. Okay. Now, like I said, combined arms. So we have 2 artillery. So 2 of your infantry will hit on 2+. We have 2 tanks, 2 fighters, 3 tac bombers. So 3 of your tac bombers will hit on a 4+.
Yeah.
I got it. Don't worry. Go ahead and roll your dice.
Probably everything.
Yeah, you've got 14
Do I roll
dice.
for the British
so
units?
I would say so.
Get out
So we
Actually, let's hold on.
Can we,
Do
like,
you want to spawn more dice?
can I clone the?
Yeah,
so-
that's-
Control C,
clone.
Control V, Control C, Control V. To remake.
That's
All right.
a lot of
That's
dice.
Okay.
probably good.
Oh
You
shit!
might want to
There's
separate out these
5.
dice for units. Keep track, because units have different attack thresholds.
Yep. So there's that.
Okay.
There's that. Let me pull these over here, and then 7
Yeah,
more.
Mark.
6 and
6,
7.
8.
Pull these away.
Okay.
Well-
I mean, I'm just moving them down.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's fine. And then we'll just pull out the hits.
Okay, I'm rolling.
All right.
All in.
So we have. Hold on. All right. Let's do this one bit at a time here.
Okay.
So we have 2 infantry that hit on a 2.
No,
And
no.
we have.
This is one attack. Oh no, he has artillery. Well,
He's got combined arms. So he's got 2 infantry will hit
no,
on
no,
a
no, no.
2 or
but,
less.
for me, the way you do it is that you take 2 infantry, you put them here with the other ones.
That's
Okay.
smart. Yeah, this is a good-
Because
a better way.
otherwise you simply select your 2 twos and
That's true.
you improve your odds.
That's true.
That's true.
That is a
Okay.
better way of doing it. Yeah.
Oh, Oh.
So you keep 1 German inf here and you put 2 here, and then you roll 4 dice for less 2 or less, and then you only roll 5 for 1 or less.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll do that.
So we need to somehow split it up.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to split units.
No, I'm not sure.
There's a
either.
counter on top of them.
Yeah, that just
wait,
adds a remove, so it doesn't actually split. How did you do it for
like
Holland?
This.
Yeah, we'll spawn more infantry.
This.
It's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Up, wait. So this one, oh shit. Let's do
Huh?
it like this. Up and minus. There we go.
Okay.
2, 1. Okay. We have successfully divided this. So take this, we put it here, this, and you can re-roll everything. Let's do it this way.
okay.
So roll this, roll this,
5?
and then roll that.
Okay. 1.
So this is holy shit.
Oh shit. Alright, so we got 3 hits. We'll pull these over.
Do
Alright,
mechanized
do the next
infantry have a different attack value?
No,
Alright.
but they can blitz when combined with tanks.
2 more.
Oh.
is not looking good, France Bros.
Oh shit.
I mean, yeah, that's usually
3 or
Holy fuck, we're getting annihilated, bros.
Holy shit, and all hits.
Our last
know.
all hit.
to be fair, I kind of
9,
expected
11.
it to be like this.
It's not a wipe. It's not a wipe.
6,
Okay, it's
9,
fine,
11.
guys. We got
It's
a bunch
pretty
of
close.
units we can hit back.
8, 9,
Wait,
10.
no, actually,
It is a wipe,
it is for some.
actually.
It is.
Yeah. Stack wipe.
Okay, so you have
Didn't
one
we have a?
round in quick casualties, I guess, and
Yeah.
Yeah. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, everything goes to the casualties. But they also get to roll, so go ahead and do your roll.
Okay.
Just leave them here for now.
I can't remember how many I need.
You
I
need
know,
11.
11. So I
No,
don't
touch
know if
this.
that's enough. 3,
Oh,
6,
This.
That's 12.
or that.
Need
Yeah.
one less. Yeah.
Stuff. Yep. And then we're gonna divide it. We already have divided it. Okay.
I'll just
So go
color
ahead and roll.
the.
Do these guys?
Roll this one as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll roll it.
Alright, cool. So you get 1 hit. And then
That's actually red as 2. Did he roll red? I don't know if he rolled the red.
I don't know why it
rolled the
turned
red.
red.
I don't know why I turned red as
that's,
well. I just
I
rolled
was,
everything in that group.
I colored it red,
Fine.
so represent the British art of the day. But, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yes, I did roll
Okay.
it.
So there's 4 casualties for the Germans.
Okay.
Isn't it 5? One,
But
two,
I
three,
believe
four,
we
five.
have a soundboard for this. Let me look for it.
it's a oof soundboard.
Oof.
There's
Yeah.
the oof soundboard,
But,
which we do have. No, we got rid of the unit loss from Civ 5. We still have the Wonder Fail, but
So for casualties, it's probably a good idea to just do the infantry and
Infantry are
so like
cheap,
not
and they
yeah.
can't move very far.
So I have 4 losses now.
Yes.
Mhm.
Just throw it off to the side.
I guess it's historical. France fell in one turn.
yeah, pretty
And
much.
1 mechanized. Okay.
All right, then
That's
and then
fine.
move and then place your put these guys
Units
back and then
in France.
place your marker onto France. Also gonna go ahead and get rid of that French anti-air. Or does he get to use it?
He
No,
had,
I think
well, he shot before the battle, didn't he?
he did.
Yeah, okay, so. It's
Yeah, but does Naroxar get to like take it for himself?
Nope,
Or
before,
do
you
we
place those,
delete
before you
it?
place those, before you place those, before you place those.
The marker.
Yeah, to be fair, this is how I expected France to go anyway.
Mm.
Yep.
So you have to update this
Perfect.
also, and the French one.
And then
How
we
much was
go
that?
up. France
4?
is 4. Alright, so the Germans go up 4.
And French goes down
34.
4. Yeah.
Wait, and because you took a capital, you get half its income, don't you?
You get all the
Uh,
income and treasury, yeah.
Yeah, the treasury.
Okay, so you also get to add 19 IPCs.
No, I think it was only half. Or was it all of it?
Was it half? I thought it was all of it.
I think I figured out why we can't delete things. More
No, Roxer can as the host.
as the host. He
Host.
needs to give us editing permissions.
Where can I do that?
I think it's up by the player
Server.
list, or is it options? I don't remember.
It's permissions.
Let's see,
It's not.
treasury.
So,
Let's see, capturing and liberating capitals. If a power captures a territory containing an enemy capital, follow the same rules as capturing a territory. add the captured territory's income value to national production level. In addition, you collect all unspent IPCs from the treasury.
Okay, 19.
19.
That's research and development. Where you're clicking.
Are you talking to me or?
No,
No,
it was
I'm
me.
talking to Wasser.
Okay.
Damn, we really just do this one at a time. Damn. Okay, and then we clear out France. Boom. Alright, and now France keeps all of its troops. Does not hire anymore, but it can still use them as forces in exile.
Okay.
But it can still produce if like he holds on to several in France by some miracle. But
I
it simply has no IC,
Yeah,
so he can produce this turn.
No.
and
yeah,
he's
because there's factories.
gonna need to
I
wait.
don't believe that's the case. I think France has a special rule.
Oh,
Oh,
Let me
okay.
flip over to the Allied rule book or the Europe rule
Oh.
book. Let's see. Alright. Roxer,
Oh.
it's still your turn if you wish to do anything else.
I think
the
combat-wise,
next in the movement phase is just regular troop movement.
Yeah. If he wants to do any more attacks, he has to declare them now. Watch him yell his navy into the UKs.
Cool. Let's go, bros.
Go to the
I'm just not touching maybe. Do I? I don't know.
32.
I think there are some good things to do. I won't say more, but maybe I'm baiting, maybe I'm helping out the enemy team. I don't know, but
Rules.
Submarines have 4 move. Or 6, one of the two. Or,
So on the rules, when it says attack 1, say for infantry, that's 1 to hit, right?
can you repeat it?
Oh.
I'm looking at the rules so I can write it down for myself, so I don't have to come back here all the time. But for say infantry, it says attack 1. That means that you need to roll a 1 to hit.
1 or less.
1 or
Yeah.
less. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm. Thank you.
Yeah, nothing has multiple attacks except for the AA when defending.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to know it's the dice roll.
in infantry, okay. So I'm moving some infantry from southern Germany to Slovakia. 3, 4.
Yeah. Okay, so
And
I'm not seeing anything about that here, so never mind what I said about France. They still play as normal.
I'm moving some infantry to Poland. Probably just 9. Is there a supply limit?
No.
You can, yeah, so you can theoretically have your entire army on one tile, though that's not a good idea. But
Let's get that back
I
down
want
to 12.
12.
Get that back down to 12.
What?
What? What is going
You
on?
split them.
oh no, I'm too afraid to look. What's going on?
So at the top there
Oh,
is an arrow. At the top there's an arrow. You can press the back arrow. It will undo what has been done.
Oh god, what the fuck happened?
Oh shit.
It's all right. Hold on.
I got an
It's just
achievement.
loading. Take a breath. Take a breath.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. France is still going.
Okay,
Great.
hit it.
Shit.
One more time. Okay.
Does it reload the entire board when you do that?
Yes.
I think so.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right.
It
All right.
works.
We're
Let's go.
good. We're good.
Are we good?
We're good now,
Uh,
yeah.
I say There was 11 on there. Now it's 6.
Was it 11?
Yeah. And now there are 6, so there are 5 missing. That's 8. Yeah. Okay, and everything else I figure out on the next move. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm just finished with movement here.
You finished your turn or just the movement? Because the next
The
is
movement.
yeah. Because the next is if you wish to mobilize new units.
Yeah.
New units.
That's why I take the units from my mobilization zone.
Yes, and then place them in. I think you have to place them in areas with a factory.
You do. And you can place up to that industrial values number of troops.
What in
So
values?
Germany is 5, Western Germany is 5.
Does it just count the total number of troops?
Yes, I
Okay.
believe. Let me pop this up.
2, 3.
You can't use industrial complexes you captured this turn, so France would not be eligible. Oh, it's for the, okay. It's actually not the number of the territory, it's the industrial complex itself. Minor industrial complexes like the US has can do 3. Major industrial complexes can do 10. So you could put all of them in Germany.
Can I just combine them? Ah, okay. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we calculate your new.
And then collect income.
money. Yeah, collect income.
So I take the 30?
You take 34.
With the friends stuff.
Yeah, we added France because you started with 27. Oh, you start with 30. We did not get Normandy. You should be at 36.
And I add that to the IPC.
So before you do that,
yeah.
there are buttons up here to collect income.
Ah,
So collect income Germany.
Wait, where are the?
you click it?
Wait a second. What? Where's that button?
It's just underneath the income track.
That is awesome.
Damn, that's a little
It also includes the special rules. There are special rules for each country.
Yeah, so it's based off the tracker here, right?
Okay.
And huh.
Yeah.
So we have to make sure to
I-
make the
Space
tracker.
income.
Yeah.
Yeah, I clicked on it. There's a little statistic that shows how it's calculated.
Yes, but it did not.
Mm.
Do we have to edit this? Because this should be at 36. Yeah, set it back to 30. All right, so right now, we'll add 6.
Actually, you can just.
There's an income description there. There we go, 36. Now if I do that,
It's back to 30.
it is back to 30.
So,
Maybe it's...
Germany, feel free to move your units, I guess.
Germany's done. We just did the income phase.
Yeah, so
Okay,
it's Soviet
he didn't,
Union.
he didn't move around many troops, did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did not.
Yeah, you had peace with the Soviets. So. Okay, so next, I guess, next in line.
Next is
Soviets,
USSR.
Soviets.
Yes.
Soviets are next.
It's research and development is not in order. I was
Yeah.
myself on this.
So,
Oh, actually, fun fact: the income order is the play order. So collect income Germany, collect income Soviets. That's the play order.
Oh, thank you very
Ah.
much. This is useful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Nice.
Okay, so
Anyway.
Soviets.
I will not be doing any research and
And
development.
turn.
I will not be doing any research and development. Rather, I will be purchasing factories.
They are 30 for a big one.
Yes. How much do I start with
Is it-
again? 37. Yeah, it's
So you can do one major industrial complex.
All too small.
Yeah. I'll do two
Um,
smaller ones, I think.
Just to be sure, when placing units in a major industrial complex or minor one, you are not capped by the number of of income that the territory has, right?
Correct.
Like
You're
in-
capped by the industrial complect. So the
Okay.
minor industrial complex is 5. The major is 10.
No, it's 3. It's 3 for the small one.
Or 3. Excuse me. You're correct.
Yeah, but it's okay because in other versions it's capped by the income of the state.
So 24 minus 37, that is... I'm so slow on maths.
Let's
13?
see.
13,
Or 37 minus 24. 13, yeah, that sounds about right.
37.
I don't think you need to do the maths. You have a counter on the bottom.
On the
Whoa, whoa,
bottom.
whoa.
Where on the bottom?
Oh, yeah, man. Look, look.
Oh yeah. I'm the one that moved it there.
Oh,
Who minus 24?
Let's see.
That's-
Let's see.
I
I'm
don't
seeing.
312. What? Somehow me thinks that's not a good calculator.
No,
I mean, for you it is.
There we go, 13. I don't know what happened
yeah,
there.
we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we're not gonna be using this anymore.
And do I put and then do I put
If we
the
don't
fact
trust-
do I put the factories on the map already or do I have to wait? I don't remember that one.
There's
well,
two-
there's not
mobilization.
gonna be, there's gonna be
Mobilization,
no combat,
okay.
so we can scramble everything in together, really, if we wanted to.
Nah, it's
Yeah,
just
so I have to
keep
wait.
it.
Yeah.
Keep it proper. Keep it proper. Let's not confuse anyone. I'm not seeing anything in the global rules about this industrial complex upgrade.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh,
for the upgrade-
okay.
I googled, it costs you 20.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
costs you
that's
20
a major.
to upgrade.
Okay, that's just a major industrial.
So there's
upgrade
no
minor
no
majors,
rule
20.
on minor industrial.
What do you mean?
Where you can place them?
No, when I can place them. When in the turn order.
Oh, no,
at
that's
the
just
end,
mobilization at the end.
Yeah.
At the end.
Okay, yeah, that okay.
So it,
Um,
anything you purchase goes in the mobilization. Then you go through. You do your combat moves. There are no combat moves unless you wish to declare war.
Mhm.
Well,
Alright
you can
then,
click on
unless
it
you're
and
and-
choose.
Fire.
Sorry.
unless
Yeah.
you're going to
I don't plan
invade
on
a neutral
that.
power.
I'm at
Okay.
13 left. I will
What
get.
else? You still have IT.
And also, you
Yeah.
can, if you take a building, you can click on it and like choose which land buys it, and then the tracker is automatically updated.
Oh, nice.
So right now he's at
Holy
minus
shit.
23 because he already removed the points.
Interesting. Yeah.
How
Okay.
can that
Okay.
be?
You can hit. There's a little button just above that that says "Take for free."
Yeah. I see it.
Okay.
All right, then I'm just gonna get 4 inf as well, and then that's down to 1. Just preparing for the inevitable here. Something more
Don't
than
know what you're
Stalin
talking
did.
about.
Yeah, and then I'm not really in any combat, so we go to non-combat moves. And so tanks have a movement of 6, mech inf 4.
You
I can
want to
just
try
move
that again?
Hmm?
You want to try reading that again?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Tanks have a movement of
That's
6.
I am dumb. Yes, that's was reading the cost.
So if
Movement
I'm
of
reading this
2.
correctly, the Soviet can do no combat movements because he's not at war with anyone.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Correct. Same for the
Okay.
US.
Okay, so I
Well,
cannot
can't
move
wait
any of
to-
my units.
Can't wait to have my battleships move 20 tiles.
So true. So
So true. I can't wait to invade the British Isles.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hey, hold up. Ion, let's talk about this.
So yeah, if I'm not at war and I can't move units, so then we just put units in. Then move these 4 guys, I guess, to Leningrad. Damn it.
Can put them together.
Yeah. I accidentally put one in with the one in Archingo. So I'm going to need to grab a new info for here. My bad.
It happened.
There we go. Actually, I can just put it in with this in right here. There we go. And then my factories. I guess I'll place right here.
Damn. Everything
And
must help.
that's and then calculate my income, and that's all. Collect income. What do I hit here? Confirm new total. Sure. Yeah, that works. So it's now Japan.
Yes, it is. Alrighty. We are going to buy one tank, 1 mech. Attack bomber.
Oh wait, you can stack them?
Stack what?
Yeah.
Minor and a major in the same zone.
I don't think so. I don't actually know.
Me neither.
Me
Yeah,
neither.
you can stack them. I know.
You know? Okay. I guess we're gonna trust you.
Y'all want to find that in the
Yeah, I
rulebook?
think a quick Google search will do the trick.
I'm currently writing shit
It's
down,
gonna-
so yeah, you can also do a
That's
Google
fair.
search. That works too.
Man, you could have bought a second major for the same price. No, not
Did
the,
I?
the same price, but no. It's like,
Yeah,
a bit,
yeah.
more expensive to buy a second major.
We
but
are currently on
we're at the point where we
Adrian.
don't.
We're currently on Warsmith Japan's turn. We just
How
got done with
does
Germany.
the transport work?
We just got done with Noroxo's Germany and mine USSR's turn.
Yeah, and the transport can move 2 zones and then offload stuff.
Actually, I could have bought one of these for cheaper. Wow.
So for this transport in Okinawa,
Yeah, we're on turn 1. We recently started.
get back and unload.
Yeah, but that would be in the non-com phase because you're not actually doing any combat move.
Right. I just want to make sure I understand that how this is working.
Yeah. I
This is that
think
correct?
So I'm not actually
Can you repeat?
sure.
I zoned out.
So for transport, movement, and transporting units, I have a transport here in Okinawa. It's 1 move to
Yep.
get it to Sea of Japan. I load up.
Also, let me know if this sounds good. I can definitely change it. I just don't know.
As 1 turn.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
No,
do you have
no,
enough
no. Loading onto or offloading from a transport counts as the land unit's entire move. Okay, never mind. That was a
Okay.
land unit. Okay, whenever transport offloads, it can't move again that turn, but it can load and offload.
Okay, so
Okay, I mean,
it's fine. But do you attack moves before this?
Right. Yeah. No, I just
Except if you want to day 1 strike Hong Kong, but don't.
no.
Maybe 30% lower the music.
Okay.
I think it's
Attack
at the
move.
lowest it can be. It's at the lowest it can be, unless if I do sound mixer options and go to Firefox and tell you to just be quieter. And we're using our big brain here. Sorry for not muting myself, guys.
Fine.
Is that good?
Oh, he's attacking.
I'm attacking Hunan. I took Anwei and Chahar, so my income needs to go up by 2.
Yeah,
A good thing
put your
China has no
markers.
capital, guys. We
Cool.
can't get wiped in one
That's
turn. This
true. What was the question?
Put your control markers.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Chahar, I recognize that province from U4.
No way.
Where's the gold mine in Toledo? We need to know
Oh.
this.
Alrighty, let's go to combat.
BRB real quickly.
Be right back, real quick. As opposed to real slow. Is it... That's 2. It is 3. So we're gonna do this. Let me move, please. 1, 2, and...
I roll this. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, no hits.
No hits. Okay.
You are
Both of
debate
yours
had
go.
disease.
Okay.
And
Yep.
that's it. I win.
So you take
Yay.
control.
What a surprise.
China goes down 1. Japan goes up. I've done this. And Hunan was taken.
Thanks, sir.
I love how tiny Taiwan is.
No, no, no.
You didn't want to
I
combine
want to
them?
keep them separate. No, I want to keep them separate.
Same for artillery, I guess. Oh,
Yeah.
you'll figure it out. I'm sure.
Alrighty.
Yep. So you do your non-combat
then-
moves now, I guess, except you have any more attack.
Can fighters do combat on their own?
Yeah, completely.
I
It's risky. I'll
can.
say this. I'll say this.
Yeah, I know. I was just curious. I'm not actually going to.
How does a fighter combat on its own work against an infantry? Can the infantry shoot
Yes.
back?
Yes.
It's
Yes.
simply it's the regular stats, but it's simply that the fighter on its own cannot take the province.
Mhm.
It can
Yeah, that's what I was
destroy
thinking.
material. It can
That makes
destroy
sense.
resources. For
That makes
example, if
sense.
you have a shit ton of fighters and tactical bombers on the UK, and you see, for example, here a weak tank that you want to take out, you can do
That
a
makes
bomb
sense.
like you can do an attack raid and then land back in the UK but you will
Yeah.
you won't be able to occupy it. So to deny the
Yeah.
IC
So-
and the
Like with
and the
the
tank and 360 no scope
Yeah.
the fighter.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the risk.
So,
Is
like,
you
you
don't
can
have
use-
any infantry to assign the wounds
Yeah.
to.
But for example, a good use you could have is striking the submarine, the isolated submarines like this. You simply send a destroyer and then you send a whole bunch of air. Or sometimes with bombers, you have enough range to strike undefended transports, for example.
Mhm.
Yeah, makes
Uh,
sense.
There are some uses.
Or you can use bombers to destroy factories, I think.
Yes.
All right, so that is combat resolved. Did this get moved up again? It did. Okay. So now, non-combat moves. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay.
Doing 1, 2, 3, and that doesn't actually touch. 4. Do 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 and 2. 1 and
Like,
2.
for example, this is
no,
a
we're just gonna bring
great
this one over here.
tile to strike if you have a shit ton of bombers in India, for example, because there is no infantry defending it, no AA, and there is a lot of really, like, there is one good fighter in defense, but all of the others are like shitty in defense, and it's a great IPC strike with
Mm-hmm.
like. But currently you don't have the range and you don't have the way to do it. But if you look around, sometimes opportunities.
What's
might
the
present
difference
itself.
between a tactical and a strategic bomber?
I think you look at the stats, and I think the strategic is
Oh,
really
cool.
good at damaging buildings. I think
1, 2,
I don't remember.
1, 2.
They cost a bit more. Bigger movement range.
Yeah,
Okay.
1, 2.
yeah, but like one is shit in defense. The strategic one.
1, 2.
Also, I like how Adrian is just watching in chat and not joining us.
1, 2.
Because you're streaming on Twitch.
Yeah.
Uh, okay.
Uh,
The high chat or stuff like this.
The kamikazes have to be. No, I guess they can stay because they can reach everywhere from there.
Wait, how do kamikazes work?
So these sea tiles with this little icon here, little kamikaze icon.
Yeah.
I have 6 of them.
No, you're not.
Declare them before the combat. They kind of work similar to AAA attacks in that it's not actually part
It's
of the
before
combat.
and
It happens
okay.
before,
What is the wall?
and then what's that?
What's the possible wall you do on it?
I think it's 1.
Okay.
Why am I writing down the Navy stuff? I'm not going to be doing
But yeah, I
Navy.
can tip the scale, I guess.
Yeah.
And what
Why
is
did-
the
why is this
convoy
not- oh,
here?
this is not open
rule?
up. That I'd have to read up on. I know you can interdict convoys, which has something to do with IPC game for certain countries.
Yeah, let me look at Anzac. Do they have something about it?
All right, and now Oh wait, I don't need these.
No.
So we're gonna move these 3. 1, 2. One, 2.
Bro, surrounding the Philippines.
And I am neutral, so this does nothing.
Yes. Expected as much.
Okay. Alright, and now load up. One. I wish we figured out how to split these.
You just clone it.
Let me
Yeah, but only the host can do that.
controls. Is there anything about it? Copy paste. Yeah.
Control C, Control V.
Yeah, and then
Again, I think only the host can do that right now.
Yeah.
What do you need? Yeah.
Neuroxer can just give permissions though.
I don't know where.
it maybe right click on our names on the top right.
Hmm.
Okay, well, let me just do this then.
Doesn't
Splitting this artillery. Do
Or
that.
Google it
I
actually.
can-
Free.
I can promote Journey.
Yeah, that's what it is.
There we go. Okay. Johnny, can you delete copy paste or not?
Let me check.
Yes, I can. I can clone, copy,
okay.
delete,
Yeah.
and so on. Okay.
Let me delete
Okay.
like all of the destroyed unit. Yeah, I can delete all the destroyed units.
Okay. And now in half in, we are halfway through turn 1, and we all have permission.
Mm.
It's looking great, guys.
It can only get better. Trust.
It's
Yeah,
it's progress. It's progress.
actual progress.
Upside down or in transport.
Nice. Bro's walking on his head. That's awesome.
Alright. And then flip. There's a 2 attacker side and 2. Okay, that's cool.
Wait, what?
Oh.
What was
So
that?
if you select some units and right click on them. Hold up. I don't want that as well. There's a 2 attacker side, 2 defender side. So it will just send them to
No way. That's
the attacker
awesome.
side where they're supposed to go.
That is so cool.
I think we have to
Wait,
manually
wait,
carry them
wait.
back though.
Test
What
it.
is it? Oh shit.
Since let me send this guy in Caucasia to attacker side.
Wait. I
Yeah, you had to manually put them back.
I
Okay.
can't. Okay. So how do you do it? Wait.
Select
click?
the unit.
Right click.
Right click. And then at the top options.
Oh shit. Okay, I see it. Insane.
Alright. So that should be my non-combat moves. Actually we're gonna split this. No. Flip. Copy. Paste. Paste. All right. I think it's conflicting with this destroyer.
It might be.
Yeah, it's a mess. Okay.
Leave those upside down. They're in transport.
Okay, you have to. Okay, that's weird.
Stop it! Leave them upside down.
But how do you put them upside down? It's
You
here?
right click and you hit
It's F?
flip.
Okay.
I don't know what the hotkey is. All right, that should be everything for me. All right, now for mobilization. I only have the one industrial center, so they have to go to Japan.
Yeah, I think it might be beneficial for Japan to like put in an industrial center in like China, in the Chinese
Yeah,
coastal
probably.
provinces.
I don't think they can. I think they can only in Korea, something like this.
Really?
I'm looking at
Someone
it.
check the rules.
Rule states a minor industrial complex can be upgraded to a major.
All right, that's the mobilization. Now I collect
Okay,
income.
China rules in the Pacific rule book, page 10.
D-
You can some of these territories begin in the game already under Japanese control. They are still considered Chinese territories for purpose of original ownership.
Okay.
And I think you can only put you can only create new industrial zones in territories you originally controlled.
Yeah. So,
only
like I
Korea
said, one of
would
the
be able to
Chinese
do-
coastal provinces, though, not the ones he just took.
No.
Well, he said the ones in China are considered Chinese for that.
Oh, okay. Apologies, I didn't hear that.
But Siam exists, so I could always put one in Siam.
That is true.
In fact, that's probably what I should have done.
in Korea too,
Yeah.
even though it's probably not the best.
Let's see. Did China go down 3 income? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6,
does
7,
that
8.
work?
Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
point.
we did
It starts with 12, doesn't it? It starts with 12. Never mind. All right. I'm going. I wish we knew how to adjust these so that they quit dropping down because Germany's supposed to be at 36.
Yeah.
I should be at 29,
Wait.
but it's gonna reset.
I mean, I renamed it just. So now it's 36, but I don't know if that's it.
Could it
I
be?
did
Could
as
it be
well,
through
or I
us
renamed it.
hitting- Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and keep changing the name so that we know. That way when it resets, we
Does
can move back.
the workshop thing maybe also have like a description or a rulebook for how the scripts
Possibly.
work?
Um,
Job.
base income.
Uh,
All right. Well, I'll just have to
Yes.
manually add in the difference. So there's that. Move this back, and then I'll add in 3. All right, that is my turn. This is a USA.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 research.
Yep.
I'm gonna put an industrial zone upgrade,
Alright, sorry, Zen.
and I wanted. Wait. I think it was 2 destroyers.
I don't think the research has been taken out of your income.
Ah, shit.
To make sure we subtract 15.
Yep. I should be at 0, actually.
Destroyers cost 8. Yeah. Yeah, so it wasn't. Yeah, you still have 21.
No.
and yeah,
20.
how to use this table. Oh,
Oh, you did the industrial. Okay, so you should be at 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll the research. I guess. Is there like any specific dice or?
Nope, you just roll a d6.
Okay. So I'm actually going to do them one by one for dramatic purposes. Fair.
By the
Okay,
way, apologies if
guys,
you can hear me eating.
for unit
I'm
split,
just having a slight snack.
you take the unit and then press 1 to 9 on your keyboard.
I have no
Oh.
research.
That sucks.
There is
Yeah,
a rulebook on the
research
bottom
on a
right.
6 seems kind of expensive.
Yep.
Alright, Sid, I got you bathroom.
Then I'm gonna shit. So I move all of this 1, 2. I'm gonna try to combine it later. Those fighters 1, 2, 3, 4. There. This stays. those two, 1, 2. Oh wait, they can only move 2. Right. And I'm not allowed to stop. Okay, so I guess I'm taking this route. I cannot land at. Oh, wait, 1, 2. I cannot land on the allies. I think was the rules. And I cannot land in China
Uh-huh.
either.
Uh-huh.
I think special US rules for peacetime. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
I think
Pretty
those are
sure
just
you're stuck
neutral
only to
rules
your
as well, so
territory.
I can't do that.
Okay,
'Cause, like,
actually, I'm going to move this fighter to Guam.
Guam.
And Guam, yeah. Yeah, and okay, so this goes here. Then this goes 1, 2 on the other side. Those 2 will go to Pacific control. All of this goes to the Pacific. This goes here.
Hmm.
And all of this goes to the Pacific.
Drop some off at Russia.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Mm.
Upgrades. So end of my turn, I think, for non-combat moves. Upgrades this, and I pop the 2 destroyers in this sea zone. And I'm done.
Guys,
I'm gonna.
Yes.
so under each lamp there's a rectangle. So if you just right click on a land, like in the middle, you have on the top occupied by and then some name. And if you click on that, you can
Oh
choose
no
who's
fucking way.
occupying it. And
That
then
is
also the
awesome.
IPC changes. So I did it for Normandy and friends for me. Yeah, there's
That is
Nice.
on the
awesome.
bottom right, there's a little PDF thing that just describes what you can do.
Okay.
It
Okay.
has like 10 pages.
Who just joined?
So I.
Also,
Someone
I
joined
am
and
my
left. I
turn.
didn't
Okay.
see.
Musa.
Okay. So wait, I must have fucked something up.
I bet you that adjusts the score tracker too. Yep, it sure does.
Yeah.
Yep, it
Uh,
sure
Automation.
does.
Wow, this is this is actually such a well-made mod.
Game
Yeah.
changing.
Very much.
You only need to find the buttons.
2. I think I'm good with my US turn. So,
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you need to do anything else
Why
unless
does
if
it
you
say
wanted
you're
to
at-
mobilize.
It says you're at minus 29. What did you do?
No. It's because like I bought a major industrial complex instead of the
Oh,
upgrade.
okay. Yeah, I had already subtracted that, so. Wait, did
Okay.
you
So-
get rid of something else? Because you only had 1 income.
No. Yeah. No. Wait. What?
Yes, you were at 1.
Yeah. So like 30 from the major.
No, that we counted that from 20.
Yes, because I did the upgrade, but I took the piece for a major.
Ah,
industrial
I got you.
complex
I got you.
rather than
I got
the
you.
upgrade.
Yeah. All right, we're good.
Okay,
Perfect.
Then I guess I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. So China
So
now.
China now. So you.
I simply buy a minor industrial complex. I have 12. That's what I have. I simply move
thought
around.
China did not get those, but they don't need them.
They don't need them.
I don't think they need them.
If it's the case, hey.
I think China special rule can just put them on territories it owns.
Okay.
Just slightly
so I
different,
guess it's
Testrel.
fine.
Just slightly different.
Let me see. Pacific.
can purchase artillery with the Burma Road.
Kind of
so I don't
rules,
want to,
page
That's true.
10.
The Burma Road is still open.
but I don't want to buy arty. For now.
Kind of rules. Unlike other powers in the game, China is not industrialized nation. As a result, China does not have a capital. China retains its unspent IPCs and does not give them to Japan. China may spend IPCs to only purchase infantry unless you have the Burma Road open, in which case you can buy artillery.
The Burma Road is open.
If the Japanese industrial complex is built on a Chinese territory and that territory is later recaptured, that is removed. See, I'm gonna say you don't get them.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
like it.
Okay.
but you can build.
And
I
you can
think
just
anywhere.
build
Okay.
anywhere that you control.
Okay. I'm not gonna attack. I'm simply gonna move stuff around.
He can just yeah.
He's turtle maxing. Yes.
Yeah, he can just call up upon just the random farmers he's in.
There. I think I'm good.
I'll have infantry on you.
And I can spawn wherever I want. My
That's the understanding.
I should be good,
Bajillions
I
of
guess.
infantry must be spawned.
Yeah. Third wave spawned. End of my turn. I'm
Third
collecting
wave
IPC.
I guess there is no reason to buy artillery for defense, huh?
Huh?
No, I guess not. It's only for attack. For the combined arms.
Okay. Next, I guess.
Next, I guess.
Me.
Britain.
Wait.
Calculated income.
Yes, oh shit, I forgot to click also for USA.
Okay, do USA, then do China.
Confirm new total. Confirm new total. 15,
So,
53.
yeah.
Perfect. End of
So
my
next
turn.
is
China.
Great Britain, so that's the European theater.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
do
France
I-
does have stuff
me get
in
my-
in United Kingdom. Okay.
Africa.
And Africa.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. See you.
Is that
Okay,
transport?
so
It's a
I'm gonna
cruiser,
get
okay.
my 28 IPCs for Europe. Right, and with that, we're gonna buy. Buying is first, right? I'm not doing any research and development. I'm doing no research and development.
Then
I
it's fine.
honestly, R&D really doesn't seem worth it.
Yeah, it seems really. Maybe only
Yeah,
US
that's
can
what I
pull
was
it
thinking
off,
as
but
well.
otherwise it seems dog shit. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Maybe the Soviets because they have a few turns.
Okay, so I am gonna buy 2 fighter units.
Okay.
And put them
Battle
in
of
London.
Britain. It's got 100 on air. It's got 100 on air.
Which I believe is 10 each.
It is.
So I have 8 IPCs left in Europe. With those 8 IPCs, I'm going to. Is South Africa? Pacific?
Ah, yes, the majorly important South Africa.
Huh?
Does it count under Pacific or Europe? I'm not sure.
Yeah, South Africa is part of Europe.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the
You can
divide
tell
is
from the,
India.
You can look at the icon for
yeah.
the control.
Ah, yeah, British income. Yeah, that,
If it's
that
the
checks
Union
out.
Jack, it's Pacific. If it's the whatever the fuck the circles are, it's Europe.
Isn't that the circles? Isn't that the symbol of the RAF?
I know they had it on the planes. I don't know what it's
Alright,
for.
we're gonna
Yeah.
spawn 1 infantry on London.
Oh.
That brings me down to 8 minus 3, 5.
5.
And we're gonna actually yeah, we're gonna
Wait, but you
back on
don't you're not spawning them on London, you're putting them in the mobilization zone, no?
yeah, that's true. That's actually true. Yeah, they're all in the mobilization zone right now. That's true. The fighters should not be spawned yet. And then we're gonna build an infantry in Union of South Africa.
One moment, I'm trying to fix audio.
Turn before doing the Pacific by turn, if
Okay, good. That
I'm
should have
correct.
worked.
Okay.
Because research and development for the two is actually the same. You can buy research with either one, and it counts for the whole faction.
Oh,
Ah,
that's
okay.
that's loud.
Not that I'm doing any research and development, but you know,
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense when you think about it.
All right,
Alright.
go ahead and spend your 17.
17, we're gonna buy 3 5s are 15. 4 4s. We're gonna buy 5 infantry.
You can just turn this into 5.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Okay, fixed up the audio.
Unless you-
I had
unless
to
you wanna
switch
spread 'em
headphones.
around.
One was about to die. Let
I
me know
don't think I have
if
the
audio's
option
good
to
for you
spread them
guys.
around because there's only one in industrial complex.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But yeah, we're just gonna spawn the 5 and 3 and hit wherever the fuck the confirm button is. I'll find it
At the bottom.
eventually.
At the bottom of the track.
Ah, yes, there we go. And we'll move those to there. Yeah. So that is
Here, for the UK specifically, we'll just put the Pacific ones in the combined arms. The board is supposed to have 2 mobilization zones
yes, that makes sense.
because there's supposed to be one for Europe, one for Pacific.
Alright,
but
so
they omitted that
I
here.
don't have any repair damage. I purchased now combat movement. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so first combat movements are gonna be we're gonna attack from C zone 111 into C zone 124 with a cruiser, a destroyer, and a battleship.
Okay, now we get into. Let me pull this up.
Yeah, that works. So
He's already searching for the
Because
Bismarck.
Cool.
submarines get kind of funky. Players.
Sleep at
Belly is already searching for the Bismarck. Let's go.
night.
I'm not attacking the Bismarck. I'm attacking submarines right now.
I
Can I
know,
just
but that's that you're
Go
going in
underwater.
the- yeah, but you're going in the route
You
that they took for the
Cannot
the
go
chasing of the
underwater
Bismarck.
because you did not go underwater on your turn.
I honestly have no idea how sea works.
He can't submerge because a destroyer is present.
Also that. Yeah, that's also true. So I pull these to the combat zone.
So what you can actually do is select them and to attacker side.
Oh, that's handy, bro.
It is, but you have to
Select
manually put
this,
them back,
and to defender side.
as far as we know.
So I believe the submarine gets no surprise attack because there's a destroyer present.
Correct.
Right. So let me get out dice. Where the fuck are the spawn dice? There we go. Those don't seem like the proper
What's-
dice.
Wait, what's this?
This?
Let's maybe spawn other dice. That's not
Yeah.
dice either.
Yeah.
Okay, where the fuck are the
We,
dice?
we have a bunch down here.
Yeah,
We'll
they
just grab
Yeah.
these.
That's good enough.
And one for
Sudden
the defender.
hyping.
Okay, so I guess I do this one by one. Does a destroyer get any bonus attack against submarines? I don't think so.
No, it just negates the submarine abilities.
That makes sense. Alright, we'll do destroyer first. No, auto
Miss.
We'll do the cruiser. That's a hit. I
Hit.
think.
That is a hit.
I guess I don't have to roll more hits because there's only one unit defending.
Correct.
Alright. Yeah, your defense. I believe submarines hit on a 1.
They do. It goes
Yeah.
to the casualty zone, but it can still hit. It does not.
Or not?
Boom! Off with that submarine.
No.
Oh, yeah, we can just delete these now.
Oh, you can
Delete.
spawn dice right here with these 2 buttons.
Yeah, but they spawn these weird funky dice that just have a skull on them.
Ew, okay.
I think it might be for the number of hits. There's also buttons down here for AA spawn or
Yeah.
yeah, combining units. Yeah. Okay, so this actually has numbers assigned to it. You just can't see it unless you hover over it.
That's weird.
Okay, let me drag these battleships back to the Sea Zone 124.
Yeah, we can keep keep track of it with numbers.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh,
Huh.
this is actually cool. These dice are like these are the hits. This is 4 or less, right? So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 skulls on it. This one has 3 skulls on it.
Checks out, I guess.
The orange only has 1 skull.
Alright, next.
So you roll
we're
it, and if it
gonna-
hits, it has the skull, and if it doesn't,
It's
it's
a
just
hit, yeah.
blank. Yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
Next, some Sea Zone 109, a destroyer is going to attack into Sea Zone 108, supported by 3 fighters who can attack submarine units since a destroyer is in the battle. If I'm correct.
Only one? Or is it multiple?
I think if
That's
a
multiple.
destroyer,
Yeah.
it's multiple units can attack the submarine if a
Seems like it.
destroyer is in the battle.
Yeah. So it can't be hit by
Gonna-
air units. When
And
attacking or
all
defending,
the-
hits scored can't be assigned to submarines unless there's a destroyer that is friendly to the air units. So yes.
And all of these fighters are going to return part into the, I guess, into, let's see.
Just want to have them return to where they're at.
I'm thinking something. Yes. So return where all of them are going to return to London. I believe that's in the range of 4 move. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they can make all of them can make that. Alright, so let me. Oh, you took them all to the combat zone?
I did. Trying to get the sub. There we go. Alright. Okay, this spawn dice actually works really well.
Okay,
These are yours.
those are mine.
These,
Alright,
these
that's
here.
handy.
And if any of them show a
let
skull,
me-
they hit.
I guess I'll just roll out once, yeah.
Alright, no hit.
Oh, miss.
That's unfortunate.
So I'm
Alright, now
rolling the orange.
you get to roll in the rock, sir.
Nah. There's
But
no way
no,
this is
that's
getting
not.
shit.
That's.
I
My wallet? No, wait. I can't. That's error.
yeah. All right. It
Alright,
could have
no
been
hits.
terrible if a destroyer died, I guess, but I guess it works out. Well, it didn't work out. I expected a kill, but you know,
Can't you continue to attack?
I guess
Oh yeah, actually
Yeah.
you can.
I mean,
can I?
yeah. Why
you
not?
press,
Yeah.
press the attack.
Oh,
That's the
yes.
last, the last phase.
Yeah.
Press the attack. We're getting that. We're getting that
I
submarine.
forgot about that in a rock, sir.
This submarine is falling today.
He's gonna get that submarine no matter what.
All right, that submarine
Yes, it is.
triple dead.
Well.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of forgot you could.
Yeah.
That got me out.
Yeah, no, I forgot you can press the attack unless you retreat. The defender doesn't have a say.
Right, that's 2 submarines. Next is gonna be this is gonna be a bit of a risky one. Right, let's think about who actually is gonna do these attacks. Is there anything called railroad, strategic railroad deployment? I read about it somewhere, and
I
Movement.
don't know.
Don't think so. I haven't
yeah,
seen
then it
anything
was
about railroads.
just the internet making things up, as
Classic.
usual. All right, so who are gonna attack here? Fire versus what's the destroyer's defense value? Let me look here. Destroyer defense value of 2. I see. I see. Okay, then that attack would be done by. All right, from London, a strategic bomber is going to go to attack the the sea units in Malta. I believe because it's taking off from an airbase, it has a movement of 6+1,
Correct.
which can make it to Malta, and then it will land in Malta itself. Supporting this
3,
attack
4,
is
5, 6.
a fighter from Gibraltar.
You can actually
And
just make that with 6 anyway.
oh,
1,
really?
2, 3, 4. Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, 1,
I
2,
thought the
3,
sea zone
4,
I thought sea zone
5,
in between.
6.
Oh.
Sea zones count as one, just like land does.
Okay.
2 attacker side.
Supporting that bomber will be one fighter from Gibraltar who is going to.
Are you bringing the fighter from Malta as well?
I'm thinking. First, I'm deciding whether the Gibraltar fighter is going to land back in It actually can't land back in Gibraltar. I think it has to land
It
in Malta.
cannot.
It'll land in Malta, and
You bring the TAC bomber from the carrier.
no.
So it,
The carrier will not.
why not? That'll give you combined
I gotta
arms.
think for it.
That'll give you combined arms. You
Yeah.
can hit 4+ or 4 less.
I know, but that tag
Okay,
bomber is
okay,
gonna do
okay.
other things. I think I have enough firepower against this one measly destroyer if I get one more fighter.
I'm just making sure you understand.
Yeah, I know.
Your
And the fighter from Malta is also going to take part in that attack and land back in Malta. Yeah, sure, that works, I guess. Is that all I'm gonna send? No, I gotta think about this. With the sea units, we do. So the fighters in southern Italy, right? Do you
It
see
looks
these
like
two
it.
fighters in southern Italy?
Yeah.
I
Would they
do.
defend Season 97?
I think they can scramble.
Because I need to know that answer to the segment.
Maybe that's a research.
I'm not sure.
Fighters, any defending fighters not be bombed. No, that may just be for raids.
So the fighters cannot defend Season 97.
I'm not entirely sure. Give me a second.
Because if
See,
so,
air
then I
units.
might not wanna send.
Next. It has to be adjacent for them to scramble. So it's separated, so you're good. A quick reaction team of no more than 3 defending fighters and or tactical bombers located on each island or coastal territory that has an operative airbase can be scrambled to defend against attacks in the sea zones adjacent to those territories.
So it could defend 97.
It could defend 97. It could defend Sicily.
That's important to know. Okay. Alright. Then it's gonna just be these guys attacking. That destroyer in Malta. 96.
We spawn the
On
dice.
dice.
Spawn the dice.
Oh.
Who is Oh yeah, the Rockstar's Italy as well.
Give me a kill, give me a kill, give me a kill!
Ooh, unlucky.
Rough, rough, rough.
Okay, the Italian fleet. Do it.
Yeah, press the attack,
Unlucky.
press!
No.
Press the attack, press the attack!
Keep pressing the attack.
We will take down that.
Hey,
That's it.
There it is.
That's
let's
a
go.
hit.
The hit.
Yeah.
That's also a hit.
Okay.
It's something.
We will take out one fighter.
Delete the destroyer.
Was that even a worthy trade? Oh, no, wasn't actually a good trade. But I never oh wait, no, destroyer.
Destroyers are
actually.
expensive. All right,
Yeah,
and
it's
then the
almost equal.
transport, I think, is defenseless.
Correct. So I can keep pressing the attack forever until that transport dies.
Or your
So I assume
or
it
all
just
of your
automatically
things
dies?
die.
I don't think the transport can defend at all. So
Uh-uh.
No.
yeah, it has no
Looking-
defense value. So I can so theoretically, transport just dies, no? If I'm correct. Because the attack can be pressed infinitely many times till the transport dies, and it can never defend. So I think I'm right on that one. Alright, so put the bomber in Malta and the fighter in Malta. I guess if I took a transport as well, then it was a good trade. Alright, next. The British transport in 98 is gonna take one infantry and one artillery to amphibious assault Ethiopia.
There are 104 mentions of transport in the
Yeah,
rulebook. I'm going through them. Let's see. If a transport encounters hostile surface warships after it begins to move, nope. Still not.
All I remember is the transport is the last to be gone in a defense. That's what
Yes.
I remember.
That much I do remember. Sea combat. If there are defending surface warships, they're only defending submarines or transports, the attacker can choose to ignore those units or conduct sea combat. If sea combat occurs, all attacking defending sea units present must participate, even if they're chosen to ignore them. Conduct sea combat if no sea combat. Battleship cruiser. Okay, well, that doesn't say anything about transports.
Hmm.
Okay, some units such as transports, attacking aircraft carriers, and defending AAA units have no combat value and are not represented on the battle strip. Place these units beside the battle strip, as they are still participants in the battle and may be taken as casualties. In sea battle, place any cargo, whether your own units or an ally's, besides the transport ship on the aircraft carrier that is carrying it. Cargo doesn't roll attacks, nor can it take a hit. It's lost with the ship carrying it if that ship is destroyed. It doesn't say if there's only transports, though. I would assume it's
Just
just
dead.
dead.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right, yeah. So from season 98, transport is going to take an infantry and
No,
artillery.
in both cases, attacking or defending, transports can be chosen as casualties only if there are no other eligible units.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So there we are. Cool.
Yeah. So yeah, transport is going to take an infantry and artillery to assault Ethiopia amphibiously.
Okay.
Ah.
Supporting that attack will be a tactical bomber from the carrier, which will return to the carrier itself, and the Anglo-Egyptian Sudan infantry unit.
So I don't think the units you load onto the transport are able to be used immediately.
I think you can amphibious assault
Okay.
on that turn.
I'm back.
And think that takes a move. And infantry only has one. Amphibious assault. 39 mentions. So scrambling. You can't move a unit. Well, no, because you can only load it during the non-hostile. Or during the non-combat turn. So combat's over by the time you load it onto the transport.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because amphibious assault movements occur during the combat phase.
Yeah, defenseless transports. There you go. I found a section on that.
Oh, nice.
All defending transports are automatically destroyed. You don't have to keep rolling dice for them.
Yeah. They do.
Yeah, in theory.
Yeah, so an amphibious assault's a combat move, which means the units have to be loaded, and to load them has to be a non-combat move.
Makes sense.
So are you moving on to your non-combat?
I guess I don't have to do it combat wise. How much in movement do infantry have?
One.
Anyway? One. Yeah, then I don't have to particularly. No, then I guess that's not happening.
He telegraphed
Then
his
we
plans.
will. No, it's over, guys.
Oh no, it's over.
Yes. Oh yeah. From West India, one infantry will move into Eastern Persia. It's free.
Yeah, because it is Persia is pro-ally.
It's free real estate.
I did that. I don't know if it worked. I did the occupation thing. Yeah, there you go. It's found an occupation. Right. There.
Ah shit! I should have done this. Okay. Who cares?
So if this bomber attacked these C units, the fighter would defend. That's unfortunate. What's the cruiser's attack value? That's
Billy
risky
is
though.
thinking.
That's risky as fuck. No, that's risky. Mechanized infantry move to us as well. Oh, mechanized infantry have 2 more? And a tank. But how much is the tank move? 6?
Two.
You did the
Cool.
same.
Yeah,
as I
2.
did.
did. Mechanized infantry do have 2 move though. I'm not crazy.
They do.
Okay.
If it's on wheels, it's 2. If it's by foot, it's 1.
You know what? I'm gonna go for the gamble. So 1 mechanized infantry from Cairo, 1 infantry from Anglo-Egyptian Sudan, and 1 British tactical bomber will attack Ethiopia.
Interesting.
Okay, so that is a blitz, and well, actually, I need to review blitz. 1 second.
Blitz can only be done from mech infantry with if
With
they're
a
if they have a
with
tank.
tank. Yeah.
However,
Yeah.
is it a blitz if you move through your own territory?
No, I don't think so.
Right. So
So I think it's simply 2 moves and an attack. So I
think we're good.
I'd say.
tank and blitz moving through an unoccupied hostile territory. So yeah, you're good. Send it.
And a British tactical bomber as well. Let's send it to. There you go.
So, okay. Pretty even fight, I'd say. Slightly defender favored, yeah, I'd say even.
I have the 2 infantry and the 2 or less bracket.
Yeah, true. You have.
I also
Because
have
they're
one more
defending.
question.
Defending infantry R2 or less.
If a
Oh.
cruiser suffers during an amphibious does a shore
Shore bombardment.
bombardment, does it
Yes.
is his movement over?
I think so.
Wait, it only has 2 move anyway.
Would make
Never
sense
mind.
for it
That was
to
a
be.
stupid question. It only has 2 movement anyway.
That's only during an amphibious assault.
Combat move, conduct combat. Page 15.
No, I'm rethinking about this. Hold up. I feel like this might be a bad move. Give me a second. Yeah, man.
Yeah, you are already
Breathe.
attacked. I'm seeing you at the front.
Oh. Seems like a bad idea to hold up.
Do it for gambling.
Roll 1 die for each battleship and cruiser that can conduct bombardment. Battleships hit on a die are 4 less, cruisers are 3 less. For each hit, the defender will move a defensive unit behind the casualty strip.
But that's only during amphibious assaults.
Yeah, but he has a transport. Like he uses it. He puts an infantry in, like
No, because
I'd
the
be him.
loading it onto a transport's a non-combat move.
Not if he's attacking. Otherwise, it's an amphibious move.
Mhm.
That's what I was thinking. You can just do an amphibious assault
Yeah,
mode.
you use this and this. Puts it on the transport.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to
you
do
on those.
originally.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to do originally, but
And you do it on the combat phase. I know that for sure.
There's 104
that's what I wanted
mentions
to
of
originally.
transport.
But
Let's
Ion
see.
said that wasn't possible.
Ship. Well, I was told that
I-
loading onto transports was a non-combat move.
There could be an unless there.
Yeah, I'm looking. There's 104 mentions of it in the book.
If
Please.
you look at amphibious assault.
Amphibious assault. If you want to make an amphibious assault, announce your intent to do so during the combat move phase. An amphibious assault takes place when you attack a coastal territory or island group from a sea zone by offloading units from transports into that target territory.
Yeah.
Does it mention anything about onloading then offloading in the same turn?
No. Moving transports and their cargo into a sea zone from which you plan to make an amphibious assault counts as a combat move, even if there are no defending surface warships and there is no potential for area units to be scrambled. It's also true of any units that will support the assault. Further, if enemy air units could potentially be scrambled to defend the sea zone, additional units may be moved into the sea zone to combat them in case they are indeed scrambled. During the combat phase, you can only launch amphibious assaults that you announce during this phase.
Wait, I found it.
Okay.
I found it.
What page?
If a transport loads unit during the combat move phase, it must offload those units to attack a hostile territory as part of an amphibious assault during the conduct combat
Okay.
phase.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I found
That
it. It's
option?
on page 16
Oh, okay.
under
I was on the next page then.
Okay.
Ba-
So you take your infantry and your artillery, I guess.
Yeah. Then I don't have the mechanized infantry also next to that. Fuck it. We're
Do
going-
you want to take the cruiser or not? For the
No, I don't think the cruiser should be taken.
It would.
for the bombardment, because you
Yeah.
can still move this afterwards, like in the move phase.
The cruiser? Can it still move?
No, the carrier.
No, it only has 2 movement.
Yeah, but what I'm suggesting
Oh,
here is
oh,
that
you're saying you move all the sea
you
units
take the
to the.
cruiser so that you can naval bombard.
Sure. And then you move the destroyer and aircraft carrier to
Yeah,
that
exactly,
as well.
to protect them, and you don't.
That's
want
a
them
good
out of the way.
idea. That's a good idea. I like that. I was thinking, I want to bunch them up so they don't, die.
Oh.
That makes sense. Yeah, I'll do that then.
Yep. So, any other combats you want to conduct?
I think those were my.
Okay.
Well, technically, yes. I wanted to do one combat. move 1 British infantry from Malaya into Sumatra.
Okay.
It's free. I want to get the free for IPC, you know.
Okay, so I guess we do it after, because it's
Yeah.
not really a combat.
Cool.
So I guess we solve this.
Yep. So first the shore bombardment. What do cruiser shore bombardment?
Uh,
3?
Yeah, it's a 3 dice roll, but he only does it once, and after that, it's
Yeah.
he doesn't
Okay.
partake in either the rounds.
So I just use a normal dice for this, I guess.
As you wish.
So 1, 2, 3, I kill a unit.
Yeah.
Let's do this. No kills.
you go.
No kills. I repeat, no kills. No kills. All right. Then yeah, we have a bunch of units here. Shouldn't this infantry, 1 infantry, be in the combined arms of this?
So it doesn't.
Yeah, you have one. You have one here attacking with the artillery.
So with
Yeah.
those the shore bombardment, if you hit a 3 or less,
It's
they will move behind the casualty strip, but they'll still be able to fire during the land combat before they die.
okay. Thank you very much. For...
Yeah. Well, I didn't hit anything, but yes.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Just
combat
FYI.
issues. I
Yeah.
guess?
So 1 infantry has to go to the artillery side. Yeah. And then we reduce 1 infantry. Yeah. Let me do that. Yeah. 1, 1.
You can also
Yeah.
you can split the units if you just hover over it and press 1 to 9 on your keyboard, and then it spawns
That
all.
also works. Oh, yeah, works. Nice.
Okay.
Alright,
not this.
so let me spawn dice for my side. Yeah, there we go.
Is that your side?
Yeah, I believe that's correct. 1 tag bomber, 2
Yeah.
come artillery and infantry, and
wait.
just 2. What? I'm waiting.
Wait, this is a 1 die, this is a 2 die, this is a 3, and so on?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, understand.
Technology.
Everything is dead.
Okay, defend the walls, I guess, now.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 kills. So
2 casualties.
we will murder, I guess, 2 infantry? Yeah, we wanna murder 2 infantry. Bye bye 2 infantry.
No.
Wait, what is this? Italian transport? Okay, it dies. Oh, it was it from a previous combat?
Probably. Not.
And the tag bomber will return to the carrier. Wee.
No.
Occupy Ethiopia, British Empire. Did it update?
I think
Yes.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
and-
and then I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna do the splitting. Oh my god, it works.
No. For the tactical, you wait until the end of the combat, the move phase.
Oh.
You know that you have to move it, but since you're gonna move
That
the carrier
makes
2
sense.
before this, it's only 1.
That's...
Otherwise, you cannot do this. back and forth.
Oh, that's true. Actually, good point. Good point. Actually.
Ethiopia has fallen.
Safari.
I'm moving
Safari
1
boys.
infantry onto Sumatra. If I can
How?
select it, there we go. Oh wait, yeah.
You have to use this. You have to use this.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm seeing it. Yeah.
Okay, no, actually, you can.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I thought they were connected by land for some reason. Wait, they might be connected by land actually.
No,
I can
no,
look
it's
at
not.
I can look at the roads for this.
1, 2. No. Go back. We want time once, so that we don't occupy Sumatra. Okay, perfect.
Still occupied. Back one more.
Ah,
ships.
wait. 2 infantry can board from India and then go to Sumatra.
Yeah, true.
Or 1
True, true.
infantry. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Yes, I'll do that.
Still occupied. That's
Wait,
fine.
now we do know it can be
Yeah.
occupied. So yeah. Well, I'll move 2 infantry from India into Sumatra via
Good.
3 zone 39. I'm not
Okay.
dumb.
So,
So
take your turns, I guess.
yeah, let me split 2 and put them on Sumatra. And this transport goes here.
Shit. Just realized let's see here.
Okay. I believe that's all my combats for the turn. Don't think. Well, I could do something fucking ridiculous. I could attack from 110 into 113 like a suicide charge. But that seems like a terrible idea. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yes, I'm not that suicidal yet. Yeah, I think that's my combats done.
Okay.
Now we go into non-combat movement, which I do have a few. So from Union of South Africa, 2 infantry are gonna move to like here, I guess. Yeah, that's the better movement. To Belgian Congo. From Alexandria, 1 British artillery, the tank, and 1 infantry is gonna move to Cairo. You can't blitz it now. From India, all infantry and artillery are gonna move to Burma.
That's toxic.
Yo, I'm just building up, brother. I'm just building up. You can't blame a man.
That's toxic. That's toxic.
The carrier is gonna move along with the destroyer to here. And I believe that makes it so this tactical bomber can move on to this carrier. This tactical bomber will move on to this carrier. This fighter will move to here. All of these. Oh, wait. No, I can't. 1 AA will move to Burma. I believe AA can move in non-combat phase.
You know, it'd be funny if you put factory onto Hong Kong
Correct.
and then deployed so many units onto there.
That seems. Let's not. Let's not. Yeah.
Seems like a great way to lose a factory immediately after building it.
Yeah, it's not. So what is this about underground factories I read? Is that a thing?
Huh?
What?
Yeah, I read on some Reddit post that you can convert factories into underground. And I have no
Bro's
idea.
reading
If
rules
Might
on
be
Reddit.
special, like house rules. or shit like that.
Yeah, I feel like that's
I think
that's
it's.
the case.
I think that's one more of internet making things up. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
don't forget to
you're
move,
getting it
your
from
units.
you're getting it from Reddit, so yeah, it's
And
gonna
I'm
be
not
made
gonna
up.
move the AA. I'll just leave the AA in India.
You can move this. You can move that.
Yeah. Scotland is gonna. Wait. Should I have occupied Ireland? Too late now.
There's no point to it.
There's also no point to it. I think, yeah, all my infantry and artillery are gonna move to.
Ah, yes, place him on top of the French infantry.
I don't think Scotland can be attacked via any
It does.
transport.
5 AA. Good luck.
Good luck.
We're
Good luck with
stacking
the
on
blitz.
Scotland, guys.
Good luck with the
Right,
blitz, Norox.
we're gonna put an infantry and British tank onto the transport in 106 from Quebec.
Quebec.
Imagine
I believe
saying
it's.
Quebec.
Is it connected to 106? I think it is.
Yeah,
It should be.
Yes.
It should be.
Well,
I would hope so. The Gulf of St. Lawrence is there.
And then we're gonna move. We're gonna move this transport and destroyer to.
You also want an infantry,
Yeah, yeah.
right? Was it?
We're gonna move this transport and destroyer to.
Fucking love flipping
Wait, wait,
the
wait, wait,
infantry.
Wait. Hold up. No, not to here. We're gonna move to here. I can ignore the submarine,
Huh?
can't I?
No, you cannot. You're at war.
What?
This is a combat move.
No, no.
You're
Doesn't the submarine count as submerged for
He hasn't submerged it.
moving?
No.
No.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
it
that's
may be a
nice.
rule that I don't know. Barons.
I think submarines don't count as hostile for moving
You
through.
can if you have a destroyer with you.
I do have a destroyer. with me.
Actually,
Okay.
I think for movement, you can just ignore submarines entirely. They don't count as
That's what I was
Unless
thinking.
if
I
you're
read the
aiming to
rules.
attack them.
yeah.
Nah, I
Okay.
don't want to
Yeah, you
attack
can-
them. Submarine bros, we're
Okay.
chilling, bros. We're chilling.
So you put everything in 103, then? You put everything here?
Yeah. No, the destroyer still has to be in 108. Oh yeah, no, destroyer can also move here. You're right. Yeah.
I swear you got it.
And the transport moves to 110 to save it.
From
Oh wait, no,
where?
transport can also move to
Oh,
109.
Yeah.
Now if you want to use the transport effectively, you want to
Wait.
send it to. Yeah, no, send this transport to 110. And this cruiser is gonna join up in from 91 to. Wait, can they attack from 92?
Well, with the submarine, he
Mm.
could.
No, I was wondering if they could attack Gibraltar.
Why would you want to attack Gibraltar? You own it.
They could, the enemy,
Oh.
not me.
Yes, he could.
Yeah, with Italian transports and this.
One.
Wasn't there infantry up here?
I think.
Gibraltar
you-
start with no standing,
no,
man.
you
I
only
never
had
used
a-
the
you only had
Gibraltar
a fighter
infantry.
here at the game start.
Yeah.
And he fighted it
So,
1, 2, 3, fought, and then landed in Malta.
that makes sense. Hmm. That's rough. When you think about it. So, was the cruiser 91 support for attack from 92? That's actually confusing. Does Gibraltar count as 91? Wait, I think Gibraltar is 91 actually. Hold
That's where the
up.
port is.
Yeah, so I don't think you can attack from 92.
And I have an ad
I
for
would-
whatever fucking reason.
I would say
You can.
both.
I think both were.
We can.
I would say both.
So if you have cruiser in 91, does it support 92? I'm confused.
How can a cruiser assist? Wait.
Well, not support, as in if it's being navally invaded. I guess it has to be in the sea tile
No.
itself.
If he invades from 92, I think he's okay.
That's I have to move the cruiser to 92, I guess. Yeah.
Finished.
You probably want to do this.
Average
then
No, this-
GB move or turn.
This.
Yeah. They moved one each, yeah, so we're gonna move here, I think, for the convoy
Probably also
protection.
want to use this.
Yeah.
I know.
I was thinking actually, this destroyer in 108, it should have moved back to 109, maybe. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nah, it's fine. This is fine like this. Never mind. And I think, what else is there to move?
This
The stuff. Africa.
Yeah. I think
Congo.
this, I think also this battleship in 2037 is gonna get destroyed if it stays there.
There is a destroyer in 71.
So let's move.
South Africa.
Yeah, So we'll move this battleship from 37 to, where will we move it? 41? Let's move it to 41 for now. No, yeah, we want to move it August. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we'll move it to 39, from 37 to 39. And the screws are almost 78, 80. Yeah, that works. Destroyer goes to 80. And, well, you said so that's 71. Yeah, that's true. We'll move that to 72, 76.
Move Congo to.
I moved from Union of South Africa to Congo.
Wait.
Okay.
Now?
The 2 infantry, no?
He moved to Rhodesia.
Oh, infantry, I only have 1 movement.
No.
Right. I
Okay.
keep thinking I have 2 movement for some
You have Ontario.
Ontario, yes. They will all move to Quebec. Yeah. And I think that's it.
I think that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that's my turn done.
Okay, nice. Collect income, build shit, collect income, and.
Yeah, let me click the collect income Great Britain.
No?
Yep.
Yep. And then
It's up here on the track. Collect income UK Pacific.
Confirm new total.
Yeah.
That's what I gotta click.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. And collect income, where is.
You had.
Is that it? Is there no. UK Pacific, there we go.
And now, don't forget to deploy those.
Yep.
The units you built.
Yeah, so these fighters are gonna have to be deployed, I suppose, and I guess not have to. But yeah, the fighters will deploy.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah. And next would be those 2 infantry, which are gonna pop themselves onto Union of South Africa.
Bro is reinforcing South Africa. The most important
Well,
theater
the
of
transport's
war.
gonna go there eventually.
Eventually. I mean, you could have bought transports there. with the war,
Wait,
right?
did you deploy troops for?
Yeah, I have
UK
to do that.
Pacific?
I have to do that still. Those are those 5 infantry which are all gonna spawn in Calcutta.
Okay.
We India.
Immediately falls down.
Yeah, spawned.
All right.
So
Italy.
next is
Oh. Damn.
Damn.
No research. That's units with my 10 IPC.
by the way, Germany, you have to move those planes. You cannot be in France. They fall
not?
in there. They cannot land.
There's no air base in there.
Oh.
There
no,
is,
no,
but
it's-
he owns
it's
it.
not about an airbase. It's about you fought, you just conquered the territory, you cannot land in there. Except if
Oh,
there is
right.
a special rule.
Mm,
For me, you're not allowed with your planes to land in the same tile you just conquered. You have to go back.
Yeah, I mean,
so
it
you
makes
have to
sense, yeah.
factor it into account when you're doing the moves.
Yeah, let's just say he did it during his turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Troops. Yeah. 2 infantry and 1 mechanized. And then I'm probably off to combat. As far as I know. Mhm. Can sea units attack coastal provinces?
amphibious assault allows
Only
for cruisers and battleships
if-
to fire once.
Yes.
Repeat that and a bit more
Okay,
slowly.
You
Battleships and cruisers
amphib-
are allowed to fire once at defensive infantry units
Ah.
if you do an amphibious landing. So you use your transport and you get at least one shot in, for example, Malta. I see you coming. So, for example, you take 2 infantry from Sarah in Italy onto this transport, or maybe like 4 because you combine it with the other. And then you move to here, you off-land them, and you simply bring the battleship and the 2 cruisers along or something like this.
And they shoot at the beginning once,
exactly.
and then I fight with the infantry.
For the next round you do. But you can also like bring planes in and shit like this.
Okay.
Planes is 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you cannot. Oh no, you can, but you have to land in. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you're season 96. You cannot land in Libya, for example. So yeah.
Why-
but bombers might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, your bomber can.
Okay, why could he
But
not
the
land in
bombers
Libya?
might. He goes from southern Italy into one of this or that sea zone. That's 1. 2.
Right.
3 to land into Malta and to assist the combat.
And then
he only
four.
Why
has
does
a
he have
fourth-
to
no.
initiate combat in Malta?
But I think it's his plan. I'm thinking it's as an example, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
maybe I'm.
But he
getting
has an
confused,
airbase
but,
in southern Italy, so
Oh,
he has +1.
Okay, no, okay, sorry, I didn't factor this into account. Thank you very much. So
Yes.
he has 5, so he can land Tobruk, Libya, or fly back to one of those 2 sea zones if he wants to build an aircraft carrier, for example. But he always has
Yeah,
purchased
okay.
shit,
Oh.
so he cannot. But you can do that. You can like preemptively think about your
Huh?
planes landing on a newly created aircraft carrier.
Mm.
And if,
I mean,
if
yeah, but-
they had like an aircraft carrier to land on, but the aircraft carrier is destroyed, you simply lose the planes.
Yeah.
Oh. Bomber has a. Is this strategical bomber the bomber? Because it's also a tactical bomber.
Yeah, strategic is 6 moves.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you have enough. You have more than enough. You can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can even land back in
Yeah.
northern Italy.
So the idea would be to amphibious assault Malta with 4 infantry and just bring the stuff I can with me.
Okay.
Sound-
Seems fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hold
I
the
don't know if that's
line.
good, but classical Italian gameplay. Just do it.
I mean, if you
Don't be
win,
too
it could
bad.
be crazy. But
He's gonna win.
So I bring the 2 transports and the 4 infantry with it.
You bring the battleship and the cruiser for the shore bombardment.
Yeah.
This cruiser too or not?
Sure.
Just throw them all there. It's fine.
Now they clip. That's
Okay.
weird.
Ah.
The game can be finicky like that. Yeah.
I mean, I want the planes, right?
You want this strategic. You also have the fighters if you want to assist.
Mm.
But if you want to free them up to do other operations, depends. My advice is, and per the rules, you do all of your attack moves, and then we sort them all. So basically, move all of the troops that you want to attack with, so that you can also see. Okay, you want to take Alexandria, so for example, all the units in Tobruk are used, for example. So you cannot like dispatch them back into Malta, shit like this, for example.
That's a fire, just knowing what's already used and not.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. That's a good plan. I think that's a good plan. I mean, yeah. So I'm moving
decent.
from
What you could also do. No, I'm gonna stop helping you.
from Tuborg to Alexandria. Moving the tank, the mechanized, and I guess probably everything else except for one. Do I need an infantry on my land, or can it just stay without?
No. It's not risk. You can move everything.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess I move everything there. But I think I just swallowed one unit. No, it already. Okay.
And you already have control of Alexandria now.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
believe.
you gotta
Exactly.
kill my infantry first, you know.
Oh, you had one
He's a
infantry
one-man
in
army.
Alexandria. Right,
Haven't met
Yeah,
him
it
yet.
just suddenly disappeared, and I was like, what?
I see. I see.
I can move my. So, like, I can move the fighters to Malta and then to Libya,
Yeah, they have to land somewhere.
because they get the +1 from the airport.
Yes, 4 base +1 from the airport.
Okay. Such a good idea? Iron?
I think so.
That's good enough for me.
Well, after it's a game of odds.
Yeah.
Do you have enough with the 3 bombardments and the 4 infantry to take those 3 units defending?
Mhm.
Do you tend to lose one to the AA? Is it risky or not? Is it worth it? Yeah, all of this is up to you, man. If you want to play conservative, if you want to massively trade in order to simplify the game, and who
Ah.
knows?
Okay, so I keep that there. I think that's enough. They shoot first. Ah, fine.
Before
Yeah.
doing any combat, you need to move all of the things that you want to do a battle
Mm.
with, declare all of the attacks you're gonna be doing, and so on.
How is it with the neutral and pro access and ally states? I
So
know
with
that I
the
can.
with the pro faction states, if you move a unit into
Mm.
them during a non-combat, they join your side. You get
In
their
the
units.
IPC.
If it's and the IPC, if it's a pro enemy faction or strictly neutral, you have to do it during a combat phase, and you have to beat their army
Okay.
to get them. So like Yugoslavia has 5 infantry, Turkey has 8. And if an ally marches into Yugoslavia or Greece, they join that allied faction. If an Axis marches into Bulgaria, Bulgaria joins the Axis.
But it's doing a non-combat move.
Okay, so you
Right.
just wait.
Going there.
For friendly units, it's non-combat. For hostile or non-friendly, it is hostile.
Okay.
So it has to be combat.
That's fine, probably. Can I switch occupation? Or is it just...
I don't think so.
It'd be
I don't
funny if
believe you
just-
can switch.
Yeah, you can
occupation.
occupy.
Just...
Chat. It would be funny
Might
if I
take on
just started the
Bulgaria,
Winter
the
War.
option occupy Bulgaria.
No. He's asking if he can switch between like Italy and Germany.
No.
No.
Yeah, okay. And I'm moving my infantry and artillery from northern Italy to
To
southern
southern
France.
France. Yep, makes sense.
Yo,
Figured that would happen. I mean, they're basically trapped there.
That's
It's
the
not
tank.
like
There were like 2 of them.
yeah, they're basically trapped there because apparently I don't start
No.
off with any transports, so they're just dead.
I still have this.
Nah,
Bomber.
it's improbable, but you just need to roll good, you know.
you just need to get lucky.
So true.
Unfortunately, I'm not
bomber.
lucky at all.
I think I want to get Malta pretty safely. I mean, I can choose my okay, and I'm going also with the strategic bomber to Malta. Yeah, just to be safe.
Okay, so you have those 3
Okay.
attacks. Do you want to do any more attacks or not?
I mean, it's +2.
Move.
Thinking
Moving
about
into an
Tunisia.
empty territory is an attack. Just be think.
I think you're okay.
Uh,
It seems like a pretty decent Italy move.
I mean, I can go in south.
I Yeah, I don't see any threats
of
for now
Africa. My 1 unit.
for him. Hmm.
You want you?
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can move it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3-1 IPC. Go.
Really.
Okay. I think that's it. If I'm don't think Italy has somewhere something.
Nope.
Okay, I think that's it.
Okay, good.
Combat.
So you choose which one you want to solve
Uh,
first. Which
The
combat?
France one.
Okay.
Okay.
Checker.
Oh, you already said all of them.
We're all
Okay,
trying to help, and it's not helping.
cool. Okay, so
Do
we
the
have
fighter?
the...
Does the fighter like scramble against that fighter or what?
They do, but it's their tower is already being attacked. So, wait. Which fighter gets
I'm
scrambled?
talking about. Is they attacking Malta right now or
No,
Southern
it's
France?
Southern
Actually?
France one. Yeah.
My bad.
Southern
Carry
France,
on.
yeah.
Is
Uh,
the infantry also
Yeah, one infantry needs to
understood?
go into the.
Right.
But I have
artillery.
also 2 artillery, so it's both.
Oh yeah, then.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. My
You just need to roll no kills and like
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
back
just
all
praying to
kills.
look at that. Ah.
Yeah, just like that in
Thank
Roxer.
you.
Just like the Battle of France.
And then
Yeah.
I'll roll mine.
Defender.
Nope.
Nothing.
Just like the Battle of
Ooh.
France.
France pros are getting crushed, man.
I mean, was it ever in doubt?
And occupy Italy. Okay, that Alexandria. Next. Decker defender.
Alright, you have 1
Seven.
artillery, so we're gonna take 1.
French should be at 7, not at 10.
Yeah, because we messed up earlier.
Okay. Script no longer works.
Is that my? It is. Okay.
No, the script is only
That's my
accurate
attack rolling.
unto a certain time.
Be defending British unit.
Billy?
Ready?
What's up? Sorry, I was looking at something. Yeah.
You need to defend.
Who's defending what?
Alexandria. Alexandria, you're defending.
Oh, so yeah. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'll take them down with me.
Nada.
I did
That's
not
what I
in
like
fact
to see.
take them down.
That's what I like to see in a Roxer.
I'm doing things. Back to there. Occupy Italy. Okay.
How does Belgian Congo give an IPC but not Alexandria? They're like 2 million
Too much
people living
fighting.
on Alexandria or something.
Malta.
So does the AA come first? So the short
Uh,
bombardment.
AA is first, I think. But those two always first, like for.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter. Now the short bombardment is killing the AA.
I don't think. I think.
Right,
Wait, I don't know actually for this specific order.
I don't think the cruiser and battleship should be in the combat zone. Technically, because no one spawn dice for them.
There.
Yeah.
Makes
Alright,
sense.
you do the shore bombardment with the white dice here.
That's-
Does the AA go also at the same time? or
We'll do them one at a time.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the battleship, not? Or is it?
Both. Just roll it. Just roll it twice. That's a hit. It's not a hit.
Miss.
All right, so 1. He's back. Okay.
Hey yo, I get to choose.
Okay. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. All right, and then
Let me put out.
AA
Shouldn't have an artillery as well.
on Malta. No.
No, it's an AEA. You have.
I thought it was an
So if you'll
artillery on Malta.
roll, you had the anti-aircraft artillery.
Oh, it was a yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
So-
Never mind.
Roll your AA.
It's alright, guys. I got this. I'm gonna shoot down
No hit.
6. No.
2 more.
How many planes are attacking?
more.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
No hit. No hit.
Damn boss.
Okay. Now, I guess we need to spawn the dice first and then move them back.
I also attack with the. Yeah.
Oops.
Huh?
Alright, you'll go ahead and roll.
Walk up.
Boom.
Boom.
Oof.
Those one dices, they shouldn't land that often.
And you think
Nice.
about it, they shouldn't, but they do somehow.
Okay, so
Ellie?
everything is dead, so simply defend.
I already had him out.
Ah.
Thinks these 3 dice.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
No dice.
I'm gonna get 3 kills, guys. It's fine.
You're holding the dice too long.
Not a single.
Damn,
For
man.
rolling it in the air for so long.
Not even the fighter. Jesus Christ.
God damn it, Belly.
Allies, bro. It's not my fault. Hold up.
Everything's your fault, Belly.
I got fucking destroyed on that dice roll.
It's all your fault, Belly.
Whoa. The hostility, man. I'm crying and
So-
That's my. Yeah. The strategic bomber can go back to Northern Italy.
Put everything in Malta and you move it at the combat.
Okay,
non-combat
okay.
move.
Okay, that's the end of combat. Moving on to non-combat.
Yeah. Good. I mean, it's okay. So the strategic bomber can go back to.
It did 1, 2, 3. It can do 3 more if you want. 3 more moves. 1 is going back into the C zone,
Oh.
and then whatever you want. You have 2 more moves.
Yes, goes back to Northern Italy. So, yeah. And then the fighters need to go to the Z zone,
Either-
and then one of the two.
Yeah, one of the two.
I think better is better.
I agree.
Maybe.
No, I agree.
It's also everything. It's so I can go with 1 infantry
Yeah,
to
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria.
And pick up the Bulgarian infantry, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Italy first, that already moved. AA is there. Infantry. The ships have one. They have 1 move still. Transports
Correct.
and cruisers, no?
Correct.
Does unloading your troops from a transport end your turn or not for those units, actually?
I don't think so. But I
don't
also have no
think
proof.
either. Yeah, I don't think so. So your entire navy can move once more. Like, those
Yeah.
in 96 can move once at least. 95 can move twice.
British 1, 2. That's okay.
And just like France did, the only thing that survives the navy. Until the British come around.
Yeah. Until the British come around and just destroy it.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
this time we can group up the navy. It's fine. This time,
Yeah,
we can group up.
The infantry, did they move get on to Malta, so they cannot go back onto the transport ships.
No, they attacked and they already moved
Yeah.
once.
Okay. I think I just let that stay there.
What I could do is spawn in neutral infantry in southern France just,
Yeah.
and just play as Vichy France.
Special rule: UK has to attack French navy for 1 turn.
Yo, 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 yo.
Vichy is established, takes over all of North Africa.
I think that's okay with how the troops are.
Yeah, I
standing.
think this has gone pretty well.
Okay, mobilization.
Yep.
Russia has 18 infantry in the north? Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah.
That's,
is what you
that's a
call-
lot.
I can only mobilize my troops in provinces with an industrial complex, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
And not one that
Right.
you took this turn, so southern France is not applicable.
Can I move, please? Okay.
The
Yeah.
fuck is this?
Is what?
I'm playing Hearts of Iron 4
Okay.
or Hoi 4 soundtrack. This is my first time hearing the music with the Blood Alone.
Okay. I
DLC.
think that's is that it? Is that
Everything is-
it?
Okay, so you collect your income and
Okay.
we move on.
Think so,
We
yeah.
move
on
yeah,
to
and then we
Anzac.
move on.
Collect income,
Let's
Italy.
go.
That's belly.
Confirm.
I don't
Alright.
know what you can do as Anzac though.
I'm-
Belly. now.
Group
Which-
everything, build maybe something to defend the islands. Maybe your goal is to take Java and protect Borneo and Celebes.
Yeah.
It
Wait,
doesn't look
Russia
right.
Yeah.
Did you ever
Or-
confirm your expenses earlier?
I don't think so. But yeah.
Okay.
You can do the math. Or maybe you can even try to go into India and try to defend Burma with the UK.
I'll do. Alright, so first I'm
Or-
going to.
Or maybe you try to take Marshall Islands and those islands.
Well, he's not
to-
at war
No, I'm
with
not
Japan.
going.
He's not at war with Japan though.
Yeah, but like you prepare for it, so like you
Oh,
build
yeah,
a few
yeah.
transports, a few navy, and because it's gonna be really useful to have a lot of, for example, infrastructure and places to land planes in the Pacific.
Anzac is
I-
only Australia.
And New Zealand, but yeah.
Yeah.
Anzac! Anzac!
Right, so I am going to buy one transport. And click it. Hold up.
You should just do what my brother does during Risk and fortify the fuck out of Australia.
We'll walk. We'll get on that.
It's
Make it
everything in
a,
Indonesia.
Make it into.
I cannot click on this transport. Ah!
Yep, I took one for you. So
Oh,
that's 7. You have 3 left.
And an infantry. Right, next we're going to combat movement. I don't think I have any possible even.
In terms of combat, we have no combat. Given that you're not at war
I
with
guess
anyone.
we're skipping
No,
combat.
he's
No,
a war
no,
with the
no. I believe.
I'm
sure.
not
I'm
I'm
sure
not
that-
with Germany.
No. I believe
Yeah,
in
Sure,
that one.
it's true. So true.
I believe in that one Anzac fighter bombing Berlin, the one in New Zealand.
It was hilarious.
You guys are hating on the one Anzac infantry in Cairo. He's holding the line, man.
Thank you.
So my
Yeah.
shock. It's 2. It's OP.
Are you
Right,
not
right,
counting
let's
them as
go to-
people because they're not all white? Is that what it is?
Oh, hey, no, I didn't say shit. Yeah.
Historical LARPing, I see. Historical Anzac LARPing.
Alright, let's go to non-combat movements. Anzac fighter 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to Sumatra. Whee.
Wait, 1,
And
two,
crashes
Did I
right into an
miscount?
4,
infantry.
5.
Yeah.
You cannot. You cannot.
Fuck, 1, 2. Wait, no, it's an airbase. That's an airbase. That's an airbase.
Yes, that's 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're in the
Ah.
air zone. You're in the sea zone.
6.
Let's go to instead, I guess, like Western Australia or something. Like Western Australia. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can go Sumatra next time. From New Zealand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think they can go to Western Australia. Yeah. 1 infantry and artillery will load on to transport. Just put them to the side, I guess. And the transport is going to go to 1. Now, let's not go like that. Hold up. That's a bad idea.
What do you want to do? You
I'm
want
just
to
sending
put more
troops to.
in,
Yeah, I'm just moving troops towards
Okay.
Java and Sumatra. I don't think I'm going to take the
So-
southern road. Yeah.
Yeah, 7 minutes.
61, 56. Yeah. And we'll leave the troops loaded on the. Wait, that was
yeah.
AA. It wasn't artillery. I'm a retard. We're going to put 2 infantry on the transport instead. No, man.
You're better off simply unloading them. Like it's
Yeah?
additional risk for nothing. Yeah, you can simply pick them up. It costs no movement.
Yeah. There's also no penalty to leaving them on, no?
No, but if your transport sinks, your infantry
I
cannot even
guess
defend. and
that's
you
true.
lose
That's
infantry.
true. That's true. And this destroyer will move 1, 2.
Wait, what? There's actually a Vichy France occupation? Wait, what?
But
Yeah,
how?
I'm not
Oh,
sure what that's
shit.
for.
Vichy France can't even spawn in this game. Yeah, I'm not
Vichy
sure either.
France income tracker.
Yeah, I think that's it for all my non.
If you don't want to move Queensland, if you don't want to move from Malaya, if you don't want
Yeah,
to
no,
move
Malaya
Egypt, if Okay,
unit can stay,
so
and the Egypt unit can also
you're good,
definitely
you can
stay.
collect
Queensland? Yeah, Queensland is fine, I guess. I guess Queensland can go to New South Wales. Okay, should they? Nah, fuck it. They'll stay there. Alright, so then we're gonna collect income, and where the fuck is Anzac? Should be like, there we go. Anzac, collect Anzac, income. There, I see it. Confirm new total.
Okay,
Wait. Oh yeah, never
Uh,
mind. Yeah, and we're gonna spawn the transport. I think I can only do it in
Yep.
New South Wales, and the infantry in New South Wales. I believe that's my
you could have spawned it.
turn.
Yeah, you could have spawned it here or here if you wanted to. You have a.
I guess I'll
you have
spawn the
middle bit.
transport.
Yeah, a bit
in
further.
New
it's
Zealand.
Always better.
Yeah, I'll spawn a new transport then.
If he wants, he can still destroy it. Well, if he wants to go to war in this manner, he does 1, 2 with his plane. He does 1, 2, 3, 4. He can land back and kill your transport for free, but he goes to war, so it's up to him.
True.
Okay, so collect your income and.
I've collected my income. Yeah.
France.
I mean, there's really nothing I can do as France except non-combat
Move shit
movements.
around. Yeah.
So I'm gonna move this guy into Tunisia. Move this guy into Algeria. This guy into Central Africa. And I guess I'm gonna reinforce 92 here.
Yeah, come to me.
And I'm not gonna do anything with the guys in Britain. And
You
I-
still have a destroyer here. Also.
Oh, I didn't know that was that
Glass
destroyer was
assets.
there. Oh no, Belly, where do you want the destroyer?
I guess just group up to 76.
6.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll move that there. And I have literally like I said, that's pretty much the only thing I could do because I have literally no money. Otherwise, I just buy a port in like Algeria.
Yeah, I mean,
Actually,
if
Syria.
Paris had
Syria.
held for,
I forgot about
if
Syria.
France had held for one turn, it would have been insane. But
Yeah, but I doubted it. Moved into Transjordan from Syria, and I think that's it.
Collect
Because French Indochina doesn't have
IPC.
anything.
Oh no, wait. Collect IPC is 0. I forgot.
Yes.
no
Where's
capital
confirm?
moment.
Confirm new total. I don't think I got anything from that. No, it's
No,
Germany's turn.
It's from 0 to 0. Okay. So now that we all have a turn, Germany starts over again and try to prepare at least the buy phase in your head before then, so that we are faster for each turn. Like
Yeah, in your extra.
try to visualize your moves before your turn comes around. You know.
I have one.
Easy for me to say as US having grouped everything at a single time, but
Yeah.
So true.
Can I increase? Yeah. Is it? And then I wanted. So
Germany research. Or
So
do you want to
research
buy
and development,
units?
is that good? It feels like it's. I mean, of course, it's like gamble, but doesn't feel that good.
If you don't see any use to it, yeah, sure. Digits.
Um. The anti-aircraft artillery is only for defending, no?
Sorry?
Yes.
Okay. Hmm. What? Carrying 6 or 6, okay. Six left. 3, 6, 8. How realistic is it that I can hold the C? Probably not.
Well, they can't cross through the strait because you own both sides of the strait.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Who needs C anyways? Gonna take 2 more infantry? No. It's not. Does Germany declare war on the Soviets after the third round? Or at the
Fourth.
beginning of
Fourth.
the third?
United States is third.
Fourth.
USSR is fourth.
Or London Falls.
Or London Falls. Or I guess you can manually declare war. I guess.
You can manually declare war. That is possible.
I mean, with our luck, with Narax's rolling, maybe London could fall. I don't know. I don't fucking
Yeah.
know, man.
I don't think he has the transports to do it, is the thing. Yeah, I would just start setting up for Barb.
Okay.
No one would see it coming.
No one will see it
Yeah.
coming.
I should just RP as Stalin and just move everything away.
Get yourself in circles.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. The carrier's on its side.
Okay. think
So
that's
you're only doing
Yeah, even
non-combat
good.
moves, I guess.
uh
You didn't recruit anything, right?
I just move it.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
but and I also need to remember to confirm it. Confirm one. Yeah, click. Combat moves. Is there anything? Honestly, I don't know what to do with the submarines. They're just kind of there.
Is there like any raiding convoy thing?
Yes.
There
If
is.
you have a submarine in a tile that says convoy, you can disrupt the IPCs around it.
Mm-hmm.
Or not just submarines, I think any naval unit. Except the transport.
UK.
Consolidate them in New Brunswick. Or, yeah, New Brunswick.
But that's a non-combat move, or is it?
That's a non-combat.
That'd be
because there's
non-combat.
no.
Okay.
Holy shit! Wait, something really big happened. I know, actually, Alexandria too. UK lost 5 IPCs. If they control Kenya, Alexandria, and Malta, they get 5 extra IPCs per turn. That's...
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
Like you have additional incomes if you go right click
Yeah.
on any income and you look at.
Yeah, I
people-
noticed I didn't get it because I didn't control them.
Yeah.
Well, I
But-
controlled them at the end of my
But
turn. But
I don't see the convoy shit thingy. Like who does it?
convoy,
Does it
the,
benefit?
the convoy disruption is at the end of your turn. So, like, if Germany moved this submarines into 109 now, at the end of my turn, if the submarines are still there, then they would do disruption.
Okay. But you gain IPCs depending on.
You can disrupt the surrounding IPCs of the. So in 109, he can disrupt up to 8 IPCs because there's 6 in United Kingdom and 2
Okay,
in
but
Scotland.
he has to be on that.
Tile,
Okay.
correct.
Okay.
Okay.
So 109 is really important to defend. Okay.
Yes.
So 106 is only 3 IPCs, so it's less bad,
Mm-hmm.
and so on and so forth. Okay.
Well, it's 3.
Oh,
at
so
least.
shit! I need here. I need shit here.
Yeah. 101 is a giga, one might say.
Okay.
But realistically, they can never raid that. You can just bombard them with planes if they put stuff there. I guess you need a destroyer if they have only submarines.
Yeah,
You need at least one
but-
destroyer.
Yeah, we need to kill all of these shitty submarines. Gonna help us
Yeah.
massively.
In the works.
But like for example, I don't understand why you did this on your turn. Like with those 2 destroyers, you killed the submarine easily.
That destroyer only did a attack movement. There's only one destroyer.
Yeah, but like next turn, you probably need to attack it. Like,
Yeah.
We need to clear them.
It's
Consolidate.
in the plan.
So I don't think I do anything combat related.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah. Yeah, so consolidation. Too many units. Do I just put them all on the front? To there. The tanks have 2 movement or
Yep. 2
They do.
movements. Not 6, 2.
Nah,
so I
so true,
move
man.
the tank 1, 2. Mania. I move that tank. I mean, I do want to put something on Norway, but I don't know if I can.
Guys,
You
I have this.
You have 3 infantry and a fighter on Norway.
I have this odd feeling that we're not gonna finish this game today.
Yeah, we're 3
No,
hours.
Okay,
in.
so 1, 2.
Why would you say that, man? We are so close to being done.
Just this odd feeling, right? It just struck me that we're halfway through. I'm like, we're in the beginning of turn 2.
I mean, if
Yeah.
anyone has time
Rope,
next
just
week.
one more turn.
So, I want. I don't know.
Yeah.
If Normandy, or maybe. No, it can't be bombed because there's no bomber there. Okay, there was a bomber.
Tactical bombers can bomb, but not
Okay.
that much, I think.
Okay, so
Not sure.
Yeah, they hit on a 4 minus.
POP.
So it's
so I want to move my troops out of France because there they are useless.
it's probably worth moving some of this AA up as well. At
Into
least
France or
Holland.
into Holland, okay.
To Holland, probably.
So 2 of them to there. The mechanized infantry can also move too. Or is
Yes.
it 1?
Yep.
2.
2.
No, I don't want you. I want you. 2. The tanks maybe also, but
Tanks can also move 2. And if you have them
mean-
together when attacking a hostile territory, you can blitz.
Non-occupied.
VAA.
Non-occupied, yeah.
Do I want to move the fighters somewhere? Don't know.
I would keep some in Germany and in France so that they can scramble. If you have them in Germany and France, they can scramble to defend against air
The-
raids or
okay.
like enemy air attack.
Hmm.
So
2, 3, 4,
let me
5,
see
6,
for sure how this
also.
works. Scramble.
Crap.
Damn, it's a lot of fucking air, huh? On
Page 16.
I can also produce there, and I can produce one there, so I want... Bomber, that's bomber, that's bomber. Ugh. The submarines. I want to move all my submarines to New Brunswick.
cap.
And I think that's it. I want to move the transport and the cruiser to from 114 to 113 so that they are together. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think that's it.
You're done.
Okay.
Well. Collect income. No, mobilize units. That was. A major factory can produce 10.
10.
Okay.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I wanted 1 fighter in France. And I wanted I think the AA also in France. I wanted to split that between Germany and France. So 1 is there. 3 is there. And 6. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm finished.
Okay.
Clicking on connect in.
Okay.
Soviets.
Soviets. This should be quick.
Yeah. So I'm going to need to purchase a few things. First of all, I would like to purchase
20 infantry.
AA. It's just infantry. Yes.
Mhm.
AA. Couple tanks. I'm trying to remember how many I was thinking I was going to buy. mm, Which are the tanks? 6. 2 tanks, sure. What's that now? 22 left. Another AA, I guess. Oh, I accidentally bought artillery. That's actually completely fine with me. And then start buying a ton of inf. Boop, boop, boop. 2 left. Okay. Confirm?
Oh, we're like.
Yeah, I'm combining all of them so we don't have as much lag. If I can. There we go. And then move these to the deployment section. Oh, thanks. Now movement. I will prepare for that invasion.
And what invasion? He's your
I don't
friend.
know what to
You're
speak
not at
of.
war.
Yeah. We had the non-aggression pact.
Yeah, we are trading. I get 5 IPC from you because of beneficial trading.
Let's see. Artillery do have 2 movement. No, 1 movement. Okay, that makes more sense. I do want to move this AA here, and then these guys here. Reinforce. Reinforce. That's all fine. Well, do that. And I'm debating whether or not if I want to divide these guys and have one guy go to Northwest Persia, just to take control of it.
Germany, this was a bad move. You should have taken this.
Oh yeah, that would have been good.
Extra income.
I don't know, Belly. Do you think taking control of Northwest Persia would be a decent idea?
I mean, it's
Well, you've
free.
already.
It's free, yeah.
It's free.
Yeah. Okay.
Might as well.
Then
I was going to go into Persia next time with that 1 infantry. It's free.
Yeah, why not? I will go ahead and take 2 infantry, so I'm going to divide that stack in half because I don't know if how to do that with this, unless there's like a
You
split
select
in half.
it.
1 on it. Just
Yeah.
hover it and press 1 and it splits it.
Press
Well, it
1.
splits up 1 infantry. Yeah, just press number 1. There you go.
Ah,
So if you click 1 through 9, it'll split off that many.
okay.
Mhm.
Ah, neat. Cool.
then
Please
drag the
don't
top
do
one.
that. Oh my god. Oh, drag
Drag
the
the top one.
top one. I didn't see that they were stacked. To my site, it was next to each other.
By the way, as Russia, you want to protect 125. You get 5 IPCs, 30s, 3 have any access ships.
Oh, and I do have a submarine here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know I had
I
a
also
submarine in
don't
the
know.
White Sea. I'll move that there. And then I think it's
You're neutral with Germany. You can like literally pass under his nose if you wanted to.
yeah.
This is true.
Yeah, but I kind of then again
But
that
he can declare early, I think, if he wants to.
he can if
if
he
it's-
wants to, but currently I'm neutral.
If it's to kill ships, it would be stupid in my opinion. But
Yeah. Actually, yeah, it wouldn't be too bad an idea to protect those convoys. Yeah. Because I'm thinking
Yeah,
if there
you
was...
can't go
no.
there.
You
You
only
have to go
have
to
to use-
113.
I have to stay
Go
at
to 113
113.
this turn.
Mm.
Yeah. You can
Yeah,
say hello
okay.
to the German people.
Yeah, but
Hello.
Yeah.
what can be funny is that you keep the transporting, then you try to naval invade Poland or Germany or something like this. It can be very funny. You know?
Yeah, that'd be fucking hilarious. And then I think it's deployment time. So I'm just gonna move these real quickly into like Central Asia just so I can see them. Where's the AA? The AA is gonna spawn in Ukraine. The 2 tanks. How large can the miner factories? How much can the miner factories?
3 for the
produce?
minor, 10 for the major.
Okay. All right, then these tanks are going to have to spawn in here. Same. Well, no, the artillery. I think the artillery is also going to have to spawn in Russia. Yeah. Maybe worth to get a major in St. Petersburg or in Leningrad, but oh well. All right, and I think I calculate income.
Do you want to move far east or not?
Oh yeah, Far East.
I can't wait to see like six nth do the entire warehouse.
If only Mongolia was Allied leaning, I could just walk in, but no.
You do have a special defensive pact with them, in that I cannot attack you across here without them joining in.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Basically, yeah. If he
Um,
takes Amur, for example. they
Yeah,
join.
I will make that trek. The AA is gonna stay here. Matter of fact, they're gonna move there, but I'm gonna make that trek actually.
Classic Soviet movements.
Yeah,
Get
right.
All your troops, you walk through the Siberia.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So next,
Like your income?
Yep, I already did.
Japan.
Okay. Japan. See, how much do I have
This
here?
is the
I have
great
41.
question. Do things become interesting or not this turn or next?
Next turn, things become interesting because I think at the end of the third turn, USA joins.
Yes. But
Yes.
I can join in early if he tries to me now, for example. I have a few
Yeah.
assets that are ungrouped with the other or impaired.
Or if, say, Japan attacks the Philippines,
Yes.
or tries Pearl Harbor.
Wait, I have to read it. Japan extra income. Trade with the United
Yeah.
States. He's at peace with me. He gains 10 APCs.
That's right. I do.
That's pretty nice. So I think he wants to keep this going, especially since I'm not at war. I have a lot of IPC I'm missing on.
Mm-hmm.
We need that US production going in on God. I'm abandoning the Far East, guys. I'm running away.
He gonna get extra IPC if he controls a few islands, and all of them. More IPCs if he controls Southeast Asia, all of them. And if he has one of the VPs, Calcutta, Sydney, Honolulu, San Francisco, he gains even more IPCs. Okay. So yeah, he wants to stay at peace with me, I think. It's nerfing
Correct.
me, it's buffing him now.
Let's see.
Except if he thinks
Oh, there's an
that
Anzac
he-
infantry in Malaya. Huh.
Yeah, we.
Did not see him.
Alrighty. I think we go ahead and declare on Britain.
Okay. Wait.
Oh, wait,
does it-
wait.
Does it? I think it declares also on the US.
Gasps.
I
Yeah,
think
no,
I get-
it's Britain and Anzac. You get yours if I do French Indochina.
I'm gonna check, but you might be right.
Belly. Belly.
Yeah,
This is your POV.
Yeah, we. Let me go to the channel, I guess. Where'd you send it? I don't see it.
Okay, watch out. You may reconsider what you just said. The United States may not declare war on any Axis power unless an Axis power either declares war on it first or captures London or any territory in North America. Or Japan makes an unprovoked declaration of war against the UK or ANZAC. After which it may declare war on any or all Axis powers on its following turn.
So you
Yeah,
he
you wanna
can
come up?
invade
So
Britain.
I join in when you deck on.
You have the choice to join in. You can choose not
Yes.
Ooh.
Well, there's no reason for him not to. Okay, we are
Yeah.
reconsidering.
Let's think about that declaration. Thinking.
Mm.
Thank you for that clarification.
White piece. White piece.
It's like- it's- take backs.
Misclick. Misclick.
That's a misinput. That's a misinput. All right. And I also kind of inted last turn because most of my ships started at this naval base. I could have moved one further.
And you should have like made it so that you could like the turn you want to declare war, you want to be able to take some islands here, but you have no anything here.
I have units on transports.
Oh yeah,
already.
true. Actually, not.
So that kind of blows. I could have been further. Okay.
And Zach.
Hey, yo,
Hey,
yo,
hey,
yo,
hey. yo. Don't worry. We're still neutral, bro. We're still neutral.
hey, yo, I don't feel so safe, bros.
Someone is gonna need to build up Australia.
Fuck, I'm gonna spawn 5 infantry on Australia next turn, guys. It's fine.
Let's see. Boy, these are some really small tiles for some really big pieces.
Right.
Well, okay, all right. I'm getting ahead of myself. I do still need to do the China stuff since it's still hostile.
And the bajillion
Yes,
16 Chinese infantry.
Just defending the Burma Road. Average Chinese army.
Japan. Occupy. Japan. Occupy. Japan.
Bad.
Alright, that should be it for the hostile actions. So yeah, we'll continue on with the non-hostile. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Come on. Please? Why not?
There you go.
There we go.
It's just upside down.
I dragged them away from the other one and they clicked together.
Let me in! Let me in! scary sound. Okay. 1, 2. Come on, let me just select the carrier.
You can click and drag to select all of them.
Yeah, that's true. Damn it.
Huh?
Guys, I'm not feeling safe, guys. I'm feeling
Right.
odd feeling of not feeling
What do you
safe.
mean, Belly? What do you mean?
Right, yeah, yeah.
I just got
Yeah,
this
we're-
odd feeling, man. It's like it's
we're,
in the
s-
wind or
we're
something.
putting the we're putting we're putting these here.
Got this odd feeling like in the wind, you know. It's,
UK, you gotta watch out. With this and that is 1-2 tiles from taking India, so he
I
can
know.
actually land. So you want to
Well,
defend
like,
Burma,
it's-
but you might want to cut it, even if it means that's less IPC for China. If it's
yeah,
to defend India.
it's possible.
Nah.
Or
Nah. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep spawning 5 infantry
Yeah,
in India
and
every time.
like maybe you put all of those ships. I don't know. It shouldn't be enough, but maybe you want them here instead.
I
know.
don't think the UK fleet can do anything against the Japanese fleet. I was just thinking
No.
to just bunch up everything into Italy.
But yeah, I don't think you could either. But yeah, I don't know.
Like, leaving anything just seems like a free kill for Japan.
Yeah,
I mean, I could leave like one destroyer
You
to
know what,
stop
these-
a short
these are-
bombardment, I guess.
Where did they go? Here, these are
yeah, it
the other
could
way
be
around.
smart, actually.
Like a sacrificial short bombardment, because I think as long as there's any naval ship, you can't do a short bombardment.
No, you cannot. He has 2 battleships and 1 cruiser, so it would be 3 dices of strong bombardments. I don't think it's enough to justify sacrificing a destroyer.
Yeah,
Because worst case scenario, I think it's
you
one
lose
or
3
two hits.
infantry.
You lose 6 IPC. The destroyer is 8 on its own.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's
yeah.
see. These are actually
But
unloading
if it's
into
if
Siam.
it's that important battle, you might want to reconsider actually. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if you can ever take India if I just keep spawning 5 infantry in it and just move everything into it by giving up Burma as well.
Mm. I don't know either.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, maybe defending Burma is a bad idea. You might be right, actually. Putting up troops.
Yeah, I mean China's already
Might have
fallen
to.
anyways, so
1, 2.
I might just
3,
move everything
4.
into India. You're right.
It's 5. I think it's 5 IPCs Burma, so China will be on very low IPCs, but it's like doomed anyways, to be honest. So maybe indeed, like, okay, we sacrifice 2 inch per turn, let's say, on China.
Yeah. I mean, you still get your IPC income for this turn, so.
Yeah, it's true.
And I'll just stock up on India. And I was thinking I'll fortify Sumatra and Malaya with like a few infantry from Anzac.
Okay, I think that's
As you
all
wish.
the.
I think Anzac loses on the PCs if they take Malaya.
Yes, Anzac will
Yes.
lose like 5
5.
IPC if Malaya is
But
taken,
they need to be
so-
at war with
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's all of that.
But like fortifying Sumatra is literally like it's simply to deny IPCs. You will not be gaining the 4 IPCs
Yeah.
because they might simply convoy raid it, you know.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
So like you're forcing them to commit shit, but you're not getting much in return except
Much in
from the
return.
joy of denying someone. Which
I mean,
is,
I take Java for this turn definitely because that's 4 IPC the moment I take.
yeah. It's 4 IPCs for next turn, so 1 inch.
Yeah. But yeah, then I don't know what Anzac would do next. There's a lot of Japanese troops there. Just fortify Australia? I don't know.
12, 23,
Well, it's a separate
34.
IPC's pool, so like the Australia
37.
IPC pool is different, so might
Yeah,
as well.
This is off by 10. I don't know why. This should be 4.
But like, if he uses his entire force into India, Australia can, like, for example, go fortify Philippines or try to take Caroline or Palau Islands.
maybe.
Okay.
But realistically,
like
I don't think.
USA.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 3 more research dices.
Maybe you should do like all research dice at once for like good.
Slam research while you're at peace.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
it seems bad odds to do like 3 at once. It seems like sinking 15 every time.
Okay, no, I want to do 3 because I think like there are 2 good researchers.
Then I was thinking
like,
if you do
early
research,
the
you should
other.
do like 5 at once.
Okay,
It's like-
am I allowed? Because I know that I can recruit after I'm rolling my research dice, but can I like roll 1? Okay, doesn't work. I buy another.
I think
I
declare
don't
all
think
your
so.
research. Declare all your
You have
research.
to. Yeah,
Okay,
you have to
Mobilization
buy
is
all
a
at
separate
once.
phase after
Okay,
research.
so I'm taking 3. Let's
Okay.
put it this way.
Did
Okay.
you take out your 15?
No, I didn't.
You 3.
Research the portable sun.
Dyson
Yeah.
sphere.
I mean, yeah, there are some really good researches though, like
Okay,
heavy bomber. Jeez.
So I'm gonna roll those 3. So R, is it?
Yes.
Come on. Yes.
Yo!
let's
Hey,
fucking
there's
go.
one.
Okay, which development shot?
Okay. So
So
I
if it
need
takes
your
one,
advice.
and
1 could be improved shipyards.
you don't
Two ship
you
that
don't
is really
choose.
good.
You roll a
You-
dice
you
to
can
find out
choose.
which one you get.
I roll
No,
a
I
dice.
see. I saw you choose.
Yeah.
I saw it was
No.
choosing.
Okay, let's check the rules.
Let me
Pretty
check.
sure.
The rule.
Yeah, that's pretty sure. I read that like half an hour ago.
Research. Research.
It might actually be dog shit if it's the case, but if you it's a good roll, I guess.
You can choose between first or a second shot, and then you
You
roll a
choose the
dice.
chart, and then you roll
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You choose a chart.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. So in the first shot, war bonds is probably the one you want.
Yeah, definitely. But I don't know if that's that good. That's like an average of 3 extra income for US.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Like, it's not,
Well,
not much. It would be really good for like
But,
Anzac or something. If
I,
you pull
th-
it
I
off,
think
but
the
that's got.
I think the second one is better.
Yeah, like heavy bombers seems insane. Long range aircraft also seems insane.
No, I'm looking for improved shipyards.
Yeah, that's also really good.
And long range aircraft, I think.
Yeah.
I think
But,
I'm looking
yeah.
for those. But I didn't understand jet fighters. How does it work? So you have new
Standard
staff
range.
fighters. They attack at
Yeah.
4, but they defend at 2. Is it?
So
I think I took a screenshot of this. Let me
What-
look
what's
for it.
yes,
What is escort and or intercept? Is it like simply defense?
I
No,
think
it's-
that's for air raids.
believe that's
Oh
for
yeah,
air
yeah.
threat.
Okay, so I guess I'm simply gonna roll a chart 2 die. I really
Yep.
hope I get improved shipyards. It's gonna massively boost my output.
Yeah, so fighters
Yeah,
can
for
now
sure.
attack on a 4 with jet fighters.
Yeah,
Okay.
do it.
Let
believe in you.
me share
6.
the.
That Yeah, I think you need to roll properly. That
Screenshot.
wasn't
Well,
need
Was it
to-
It
like
was a
roll
roll.
or not?
It was a roll.
Okay,
It's fine.
okay. So I got the 6 heavy bombers.
That's really good. The heavy bombers. Not gonna. If you get some strategic bombers, that's huge.
For each attacking strategic bomber. Is it like combat and bombing? Strategic bombing?
I'm not sure. We can see page 40 and 41.
This shit cost me 30 IPCs, I swear to God.
Yes, whether in a battle or strategic bombing rate, it's for
Okay,
both.
I'm gonna build 2 of them, I guess. How much did they cost?
12.
12 each? Okay.
12 each.
So this is 24. And
Out
I
of your
have
37.
13. I have 13 left. With my 13 left, I'm gonna take a destroyer, and I have 5 left. I'm gonna be taking an extra artillery. So,
Okay.
American.
I got them
strategic
already.
bomber. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so with this done, I move my shit around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Quoi, mais ça,
You're at an
shit.
airbase, you're fine.
Oh yeah, 5. I'm at wake.
Yep.
Those do 1, 2. Actually, 1, 2 in the Fiji. Wait, no, all do. Yeah, 1, 2 in the Fiji. This stays. I don't have assets here.
AFK for 2 minutes.
Hey, Pearl Harbor, guys.
1, 2.
Yeah, Hawaii is being defended quite extensively.
I forgot, but I'm taking the tank and 1 infantry. Oh shit, this is not an infantry. How do you select only 1 from a stack?
1. Just select
1
number
key.
1.
No, it's not this for me.
There you go.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm taking those 2 and putting them 1, 2, and disembarking them in Honolulu.
Honolulu.
And then I'm taking 1, 2, 3, landing in Honolulu. Let's say
Jesus
the
Christ.
This thing is Hawaii.
The Hawaiian Islands is becoming more of a fortress than Britain.
Hey, no, I got 5 AA.
Fair.
Bro, on Britain.
This one is doing 1 and is going on to the other side. This stays here. On the other side. Oh shit. On the other side, this does 1, 2. Those 2 do 1. This goes on to the transport. 2. And I think I'm done. Yeah, so I'm gonna deploy. 2 strategic bombers are going.
Boop.
Oops, shit. Wrong one. This goes here. This goes there. The destroyer goes here.
And there goes the bomber.
He's gonna spawn back there.
I know.
Attack. This goes here. 1, 2. You cannot move 3, right? No.
You have an airfield there.
Where?
Who's moving where? We're mobilizing.
Are you trying to move the
There is a-
bomber?
No, no, no. I was counting this. This can only 1, 2, right? There's no way to move
Okay. Oh. Sorry.
It's okay, those submarines won't exist after next turn.
3. Okay.
The Royal Navy's on it.
Okay. And I'm done.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but all 5 of the fighters are in range of that submarine.
Yeah. Any fighters in range of my? No. Okay.
2, 3, 4.
And
Yeah, and then
5
they can land
into-
for 5. Yep.
Where? What?
The fighters we've got in Britain.
No, but like I was looking for any fighters that could like from Germany invade, like get to my
No.
transport here.
Ah.
So after that, I'm done. China. Wait, I collect IPC.
Bajillions of infantry must. Spawned again.
There
Billy,
we
don't
go.
do it. Billy, don't do it.
15.
It's not
so I
me.
can get
It's
5.
China.
China doesn't actually have that much.
16 infantry on you now.
Just on you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
but they don't have much IPC.
No, of course not. They're losing territory by the second.
I'm taking 1. I cannot do 1 actually. So I'm gonna clone. 1 invades this.
I knew I forgot something.
Hey, Guangxi,
Uh,
bro.
This moves here.
Those 5 are not. Okay.
And
Yeah.
occupy
Yeah, that's fine.
Guangxi. Okay, you did it. End of the turn. Oh wait, actually. 6, 5. Wait, no, wait. I'm reverting it.
Whoa. All right, hold on. You're getting all out of fucking order for your turn here.
Yeah. I should.
Fucking mobilizing, then removing friendlies, then we're doing hostiles, and we're undoing attacks.
So this was 3.
Yep.
I had the 5 in there.
16.
I changed my mind mid-turn. This is why you should respect the order of the turn. 6. No, it's 5. Okay, so I was thinking about something. Do you guys strike this?
With
I was
16
thinking about it as
infantry and a plane.
well, but you're going to be attacking on a 1 because you have no artillery. You have 16 ones basically to attack with, which isn't that high
It
up.
has 8 twos in defense. Those
Mhm.
3
The bombers are fucking useless.
the fighters are gonna bite.
Fighters do have defense for, yeah. They're gonna.
Yeah, no, fuck it. I'll also play defense.
Ah.
So end my turn after up this.
I think Guangxi though. I think you gotta take Guangxi.
Yeah, the Guangxi
that's
was
free.
a good idea.
Then the
Thank you very much.
quantum troops can.
And I collect my income.
How
And
many
I'm done.
infantry is that on Szechwan? 8.
Shit, I forgot to. I should be at 0. Your build is too expensive? What do you mean by that?
You're in the negatives.
Oh, because I think I.
You duplicated it. It is 15. We're just gonna hit clear and hit take for free, and we're good.
Okay. So I collect income and we are good. Next. So GB.
Right. That's yeah, I guess let's do it. What to buy for the Europe side? More
You're
fighters?
supposed to know.
Yes. Yeah, well, I was. It's complicated, you know.
Can't believe you're making this game take this long.
Oh no, the humanity. Wait, how
Damn
much
it,
do I income do I
Belly.
have?
It's all your fault.
36. That's fine. You can't keep letting me.
Yes, I
Play
can.
one, then the other.
I
maybe.
can and I will.
Yeah, it's hostile, bro. Alright, I'm gonna get 1 tactical bomber, 1 fighter, that's 21. And I guess we just get 2 infantry at least. Wait, is GRB the correct? Yeah, it's the correct.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 infantry, that's 6 plus 22. Maths is hard. How much is that? Yes.
What are you doing math for? It does the math for you.
Yeah, but I don't know. I have to know how much is remaining to know what to buy.
It tells you how much is left in the bar.
Oh my god, that's OP. Okay, let's buy one transport for Union of South Africa. Or do I just buy a factory near Egypt or something? Nah, that's risky as fuck.
Yeah.
I just buy the transport and ship from South Africa. How much do I have left? 2 left. I think that costs 5. An AA gun. Now let's just save it, I guess. Let's move all of these to the deployment zone and hit confirm. And as for UK Pacific, Lamar responding infantry. I can do one at once, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did this count as infantry as well by any somehow? Let me just put that just to make it sure. Yeah, I did count the infantry. So 5 left, and we'll get an AA gun, maybe. Yeah, we'll get an AA gun. Why can't I move this? The fuck?
Uh,
Ah, yeah, I wasn't able to pick them up for a second.
yeah, sometimes.
This one combined arms, and I'll hit confirm. Oh, look at that, I went to 0. Alright, now combat. So, gonna be. I guess I never get my bonus because I don't have Malta, so I don't really have to care about Kenya that much either. It's like a defensive force there. Right, these submarines. So I would send these 2 destroyers there. And how many fighters would I attack these submarines with? 3? Because any fighter that goes to the other side can't make it back, I think, without a carrier's help. Can I put troops? Can I put airplanes in the US?
I'm not sure in the US since I'm supposed to be neutral at the start. I'm gonna look
Yeah.
at this. I'm gonna tell you.
I'm pretty sure that's correct.
Because then literally, no wait, no, if we go to Labrador, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's still 4. Oh, Iceland. Oh, we could go to Iceland. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they could make it back to Iceland.
Okay, the United States begins the game neutral and as such isn't part of the Allies. So I am strict isolationist. I may not land all air units
Makes
into neutral
sense.
territories.
Makes sense.
It may not make move units into territories or onto other ships belonging to another powers.
That's fair.
Uh,
Okay, so
Any other power cannot land units into
Yeah,
its
that's fair.
territories. Yeah, okay.
Okay, how much do I attack these submarines with? 2 destroyers and 2 fighters? Or 3 fighters? I can keep pressing the attack forever until they die, I guess. But it's about risk reward. Yeah, submarines have a defense of 1, so on average they're having no hits. So these 2 destroyers. Or do I just send 1 destroyer and send the rest fighters? No, that's
Watch
too
me rolling
risky.
for once.
Yeah, you want to be
Ah.
leading the destroyers and not the plane.
Yeah,
Like
you're right.
once there is no more subs, like your destroyers are worthless almost.
That's true. Right, so we'll send 2 destroyers from.
Or maybe you simply like convoy Normandy, like blockades.
That's
Yeah,
only
so
2
you-
IPC I can take off max. That's like.
Yeah, but after that, but like
Yeah,
so it is low
afterwards.
value, but
So these 2 will go there. And how many fighters do I send? 2, 3. Can't send too many because left to defend London. What's destroyer's attack value? 2? It's 2, isn't it? It's 2. Fighter's attack value is 3. I think 2 fighters should be enough. Let me split that.
so this is my battle. Do you want any more? You
think-
probably want to attack this. Can you?
Ah, yeah. Kenya. Do I want to attack Kenya? I do want to send those troops back to Egypt.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think I wanna. I could attack with these tactical bombers, I guess. Maybe. I don't know if I want to do that either. I do need to get back though. I need to defend Cairo like fuck though, to be honest.
What can he attack with? He can attack with his air.
To air.
push in the air. Yeah.
Okay.
France will
Yeah,
be
they-
able to reinforce, but yeah, it's not gonna be enough.
Yeah, you want to
And-
send everything back
yeah,
to
yes, you
Cairo.
transport. He can give from 1 to 2. Like maximum he can have is 7th, a tank, a mech, an artillery, the 2 fighters, and the strategic 1, 2,
Yeah.
4, 5.
So if
Yeah.
you wanna
So yeah,
and
you probably want to defend with
yeah,
like the
Cairo.
mech has to go back, I think. Or no, you can
Yeah.
even use the transport to get the 2 of those back if you wanted to.
Yeah, what I was thinking. Yep.
But yeah, Kenya
His
has
infantry will eventually take Kenya. It's fine.
Yeah.
And I spawned the transport as well, so that transport will start shipping troops up. So it's fine. Yeah. Is there anything else combat-wise? Do I want to raid anything with these fighters? I don't think so. Everything seems defended as fuck. Yeah, these 2 fighters to scramble for Normandy, so that seems stupid. Maybe here? Don't think so. Nah, I think that's the only. Oh wait, yeah, there's one combat move. British infantry is going from East Nation to Persia. Or is it a non-combat move? That might be a non-combat move.
That is not combat.
That's a non-combat move. You're right. I could eat these tactical bombers into my. Nah, let's not do that. No, they can't. They don't have the range even. Never mind. Yeah, that's my only combat move. No. So let's get these 2 attack. Let me get what of these 2 attack aside. There's no supplies attack because there are destroyers.
Correct.
Oh,
You accidentally
had 2 hits.
re-rolled. You had 2 hits.
yeah.
You
yeah.
idiot. Alright, Neuroxer. Show him how it's done.
Come. No.
No.
I mean, as
Let's
expected,
take out
but
one.
still.
Let's take out one. Alright, we'll press the attack. We're pressing the attack, guys.
Down 1. Okay.
Is it the first combat that doesn't end on the first phase?
1 hit.
I think.
One more here, one more submarine out.
No.
Okay. Let's finish off this attack. No losses.
Okay.
Dead. Okay.
Come, please. 1.
Yeah,
No.
Yes.
let's go.
No.
Massive win. Let's go.
This is really big.
Alright, all
actually.
please. The submarine fleet has been wiped out, guys. I repeat, the submarine fleet has been wiped.
Man, if only the battle for the Atlantic was actually
and-
that easy.
and you're gonna
Yeah.
you're gonna get all of the IPCs also. if
I
you was
love
blockaded.
how the submarines can be just taken out by planes, like just like that.
Yeah.
Plus, you need to have a destroyer for that.
Yeah.
You do,
Like,
but it's
You know,
still the idea
I
of
mean,
a Spitfire taking off from London, sinking themselves off the Canadian coast,
And
and then landing for tea is hilarious.
I mean, when you think about it, technically, you could have like 7 fighters attack 16 infantry, and all the infantry just take down the fighters. You know, it's just some shooting some M16s into the air, guys. It'll hit the fighters.
Yep, that's how
Yeah,
air
that's
defense
my
works.
combat test. That's my combat phase done. Now we go into non-combat movements. So we got a lot of those, but yes. Let's do those.
Fucking UK all over the world.
Okay,
Mr.
so are
Worldwide.
we just abandoning Burma? I think I'm abandoning Burma.
He's
Leave the Chinese to their
abandoning
own fate.
Do
Burma.
I send those 6 infantry to Malaya, actually? No, I'd have to go into Shan State. Infantry only have 1 more. Yeah, we're not doing that.
You don't want to do that? Why not?
I feel like those infantry would get murdered if I put them in Shan State. Just a feeling, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna put those 6 infantry and everything back to the artillery back to India. The fighters, though, do they go to Sumatra or something, or Malaya maybe?
Oh.
I could transport 2 troops. I could transport here, put 2 troops on, come back here, and put them into Sumatra. But Sumatra seems useless. I could put 2 British troops from Sumatra into Malaya. That actually seems important.
Yeah, you have
then
the
there'd be
Japanese
no
fleet
IPC.
there, though.
Yeah, then that would immediately be Sumatra would immediately be lost.
I say just keep those,
I can
those
do
guys
it.
there.
I
can do it, yes.
It's neutral fleet still. They're just chilling off the coast
Oh
of
yeah,
Singapore.
it is
so
neutral. Don't worry about it, they're neutral.
They're just chilling off the. Yeah, they're neutral. They're neutral. Let's do the obvious ones first, I guess. Let's put these mechanized infantry are going to Egypt via the transport.
Artillery only
Infantry
has 1
transport.
movement.
Transport.
No,
tran-
transport
Via
is used.
transport.
transport.
Oh, via transport. Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
So then the cruiser, the destroyer. We're all bunching up these names.
Isn't that only something you can do in assault? That the artillery goes onto the ship and then off the ship?
No, you can
Oh,
also
I can do
transport
a
it,
non-combat.
yeah. Like for example, it was used here at the start.
But he can
Transport
only
troops.
offload onto a hostile tile during attack combat.
The combat phase,
Yeah.
but he can like load like non-combat phase. He can load it into a friendly territory without any.
Okay.
Aircraft carrier is gonna move to. Fuck, this is hard to click, bro. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. They're in Saudi Arabia, actually. Just don't
Belly,
worry about
belly.
it.
Should this
Yeah?
French infantry go through Angola, Anglo-Egypt, and then just take on the Italian infantry right there?
I think my infantry in Rhodesia are much closer to Kenya.
Oh, I didn't see the Rhodesian. Well, actually, they're same length away because you just have to move to
Yeah.
Tanzania, and actually never mind. I have to go through 2. Forgot I haven't moved them to Equatorial Africa.
Right. And this battleship is also running away. Bye bye. And yeah, these fighters are going to. They're fortifying India, guys.
Is there some sort of bias here, Mr. Indian?
It's the capital of the entire Pacific. Hold up. That's like the critical one to hold. If that falls, like the entire West. East
If
is
India
action.
falls,
What
the
else?
West falls.
Yeah,
The
these-
U.S. Am I a joke to you?
You want to move?
I
the-
meant, yeah, I want to move these ships from 118 to 108. I think 108 is safe from any German fighters, bombers, I think. Not sure, actually. 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, they don't have the range to go back. so
Yeah,
they
because
can't go back.
there's no airfield in France or Belgium.
So yeah,
There
that's
is one.
safe.
Huh? There's one in France.
There
France,
is?
yeah, but France is
That's
one further away as well.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, not France.
Yeah, I was
So
just
1,
looking at
2,
the
3,
industrial
4,
complex.
5. Yeah, but France also one further away, so still can't make that attack onto 108. I think. I mean, I could be wrong. Yes. We'll find out. Right, this transport is useless sitting here. So I think I'm gonna put maybe like 2 infantry on it and start shipping troops out of.
I think that maybe like all the best use is to keep it for an eventual D-Day, or you maybe bring it here to get some Canadian troops. Or
That's what I was
eventually-
thinking.
Yeah. or
Sending
even
to
some-
Canada. I was thinking of sending it to Canada.
Yep.
Yeah, I will go to Canada, but all grouping up in 108. These ships will all just remain here. Yeah. This transporter will go 91 and unload those troops in Gibraltar. Yeah, transport should be safe. Yeah, it is safe. It's like a whole fleet there.
You have to move those fighters too.
Yeah, to New Brunswick, the only place they can go. And yeah, these ones will. I guess they can move to New Brunswick. Yeah, not that it makes a difference, but
Well, New Brunswick is a port, so you get free
yeah.
range.
that's true. And these ones, 2 infantry will go to Tangyaka territory. These 2 infantry will stay here actually for that reasons.
And maybe you want to move 1 inf into Java, get 4 IPCs. It's but or you
Where?
want to save your transport.
Ah, the
Like, do
You
want
mean
to
the
take
Java?
4 IPCs, or do you want
Is
to
it-
save your transport?
I would save it because you're not gonna gain. You're gonna lose more than you gain.
well, yeah, the
You
transport.
have it
would
for one
die.
turn and then you'd lose everything.
Depends. If you see
But
no
but
value in
but
the
if I do that, then the Anzac transport can go to Celebes. When you think about it.
But is it
could
worth?
send one
Is
infantry.
it worth abandoning Australia with the Japanese Navy right
Uh,
there?
I'm not abandoning Australia. Hold on. I'm only sending 1 infantry to Celebes. I'm sending 1 infantry to Celebes if that. But no, I think I'll just send the 1 Anzac transport to Java.
Okay.
But I
so
don't know what to do
probably-
with this transport though.
So, well, fucking one, man. Bolt.
Yeah, we're going to 79. Hasta la vista. Yes. We're getting
You
out
want
of
to
here.
move this, Persia?
That's true.
Yeah.
And I get 2 free infantry then.
Yeah, you're
Aye.
right.
And then
Let me do the-
that. Yep.
And I think that's all.
Hey, this
I've
kind of
done.
resembles real life when during World War II, the Soviets and the British jointly occupied Persia.
So true.
After the German invasion, though,
Yeah.
these
we don't-
aggressive, hostile takeovers cannot be tolerated.
Do I move the fleet from 92? No, we need to group up with the French grouping boss. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Deploy, mobilize, and take income, and
Yep.
we can go to
So-
Italy.
The fighter goes to London, of course. The bomber. Wait, can I spawn the bomber in South Africa? That would be hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Nah. Actually, nah. I need to prepare for D-Day, I guess. We got this tactical bomber there. This transport will spawn in off the coast of Union of South Africa. And the 2 infantry will spawn. If I could move them, they'll spawn in London. Okay. There we go. Okay, let me just do India's deployments, which is just
Yeah, I see you're looking at these dice.
This is so
Mine is
stupid.
bigger.
Casually 117.
Is it? I don't think it is.
It's
got
not. No, it's
17.
supposed to be 17, but there's like a
Yeah.
graphical glitch there.
I think it's
Not
because
a
it's like one tube on the top also has the UI.
Yes,
no.
yes.
And also,
This has
if you
3
just
red.
hover over the stack,
This has 3 red, which is 5 apiece. This has only 2 red and 1 green.
I've got the big infantry stack, guys.
No, it looks like 117 when you hover over the minus sign or the plus sign.
Oh shit! I was looking like what is the tallest tank in the game, and it's actually a tank in Germany because it's.
Oh my
floating.
god. Because it's floating.
Hacks. Hacks. Hacks.
Floating
hacks.
tank.
He's hacking.
Alright, we finished mobilization.
Yes.
View the income?
Mine. Done. I haven't clicked the income. That's true. Let me do that. Collect income, GB. No maintenance of the empire, bros.
It's over, bros.
Confirm new total. Collect income, UK,
Pacific?
Pacific.
I like how the Caspian Sea is
Alrighty.
considered a sea tile.
Wait, Germany also has a 15 infantry.
He's preparing for something. We don't know what though.
that's just one big
One
party.
will use later.
Alright, Neuroxter, you're up.
Italy has
Italia.
14. I see. I want a fighter and I want country. Und click confirm. Purchase pair combat. I'm moving my infantry to Ethiopia from Kenya.
Hell yeah.
Then I guess we side everything into Egypt. I don't know.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and you can get the strategic bomber in to help as well. And the fighter.
Oh yeah, the
Can the
strategic bomber from
tactical
Northern
bombers
Italy.
on the carrier scramble?
I don't think bombers can, only fighters.
Yeah.
One kind of bomber can. But I don't know
And
if it was
Tactical
tactical or the
Yeah,
strategical that can.
And it has to come from an airbase.
No. Let me actually read the rules, I guess. Scramble.
Yeah, I would grab these fighters and the strat bomber and throw this shit in. Actually, can you also do an amphibious invasion from Malta?
I don't know. But
I
Yeah,
think
would
so.
it
Yeah.
You can.
not
Fuck, I
be
should have put ships in 98.
question? The Blitz, because like if I win Egypt, I probably also want
Blitz?
this
No.
province.
So Blitz is
No.
only through an
Okay.
unoccupied hostile province.
So maybe I want to send the to there, so the ships can get through.
If you take Cairo, they can't get through anyway.
No, they can
Can.
get through. You need to control both sides.
Can
France, Jordan,
Ah.
and Egypt.
I thought it was contested.
That's
Let me bring
risky,
this
though.
back up.
Yeah.
That's risky as
It is very risky.
you're banking on those extra infantry not being critical in Egypt.
I mean, who cares? I'm trying it. So I'm moving.
Go for it. Make big money moves. Roll the dice. Risk it. Risk it for the biscuit.
We are not even
I should
playing
have sent the
this.
ships to 98. That was a misplay. Oops.
So I'm sending everything from Alexandria into Egypt.
Yep.
And I'm moving the 2 fighters to Egypt. And
I would
confirm.
recommend this strategic bomber as well.
Oh yeah, you get shore bombardment as well. Fuck, I should have put my ships in 98. That was a big misplay. Holy. I gotta put a
Yeah,
cruiser
that
I have 2
a-
transports.
Oh, you do. My bad.
Or do I try to go with
Yeah.
2
Yeah. Split it in half.
know?
Do 1 in Egypt, 1 in Jordan.
Yeah. I think that's
That would
and-
work, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that would be your
Uh,
best
wait.
move, but I didn't want to say anything in case you guys forgot or didn't see.
So does the
And the
can the battleship
bomb?
do both short bombardments, or they have to choose one to support?
It chooses one.
Okay.
only the battleship can
The cruisers can as well.
And cruiser.
cruisers can,
I-
but
is
not
there
the
a rule on
destroyers.
Is there a rule on the Suez Canal?
I'm looking it up right now.
Well, you don't
Like,
have a
is
destroyer
there
there
possibility
anyway.
to strike after the Italian Navy?
Can I blow up the Suez Canal?
Yeah, it could be a move. You simply blow up the Italian Navy, and then we simply like wait with convoys the entire Med and kill the Italian Navy.
That was my plan, yeah. But might be slightly disruptive when we lose Suez.
Lightly.
I should have put ships in 98. That was a huge misplay.
So it's possible if he holds one side of the Suez Canal.
For one round,
Okay.
or can I just do it
Okay,
directly? Or
Do what directly?
but
blow up the Suez? Or what?
No, you control the Suez. There's no destroying it.
No. But so I only need one side, or...
No, you
Yeah,
need
yeah.
both. You need both.
Yeah, okay, okay.
uh,
Oh no no no
So,
Huh?
no. If one side controls one territory and the other controls the other, the canal or strait is closed to all sea units.
okay.
oh.
So yeah, you just
That
need one.
changes.
I think we're gonna need to retake
Egypt it
Africa.
is.
You're gonna need to produce a lot of shit in South.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And
That's why I built
also
the
the
transport there.
strategic bomber can reach Egypt.
The strait,
Nah,
It can't
believe,
reach Egypt.
believe in the one French infantry in Transjordan. They can take.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I
What?
have a stupid idea.
and
too.
then because
Yeah.
strategic bombers have 6, and then 1 to land in Alexandria.
That's so I can land there or not? Or is there like
Yeah,
a
you-
problem with it?
You cannot land on terrain that your territories you just took.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but can it land here? Go on.
No. It'd have to land in Alexandria.
5. 6 landing. Why is it?
I'm confused on what the confusion is.
You
I
can land in Alexandria, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The question is, okay, is the can the strategic bomber fight normally? Or is it
Yes.
just, yeah,
You
okay.
can
Yes, you
fight
can.
now.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It hits on a 4 or less.
Oh, not putting units in 98 was such a misplay, man. Holy. They didn't even have that many ships
Like,
that could attack into 98.
Damn it,
Like a
Bella.
battleship and 2
It's, all your,
cruisers.
it's your fault again.
This
I ro-
one, this one is on my. That's
Yeah,
that's
unironically,
So I
this
can,
one is
I could have put it
actually
into Egypt,
your
no?
fault.
Yes, it goes into Egypt,
Okay.
and
I
then it
would
will
have
land in Alexandria
held Cairo if
after
I
the
had
battle.
put ships
Okay,
in
okay.
98.
Blop.
Just
Okay.
I
right
think
on
that's
top.
Everything I. That's the thing. I mean, the destroyer cannot do anything, no? It's only on water.
Oh, at least the aircraft carrier can still strike on the other side, I guess. Opium.
Hopium. Copium.
And
All right.
It's okay, guys. The British fleet is
battleship.
coming for the Med Zone TM.
And the 2 cruisers are not actually part of the combat.
can you check the scramble rules? Maybe it's like I don't know. Maybe it's doomed in
Yeah, I'm
implementation
checking.
tacticals, but maybe on an aircraft carrier you have automatically a scramble. But I'm not sure the tactical bombers also have the ability. To scramble.
It comes from an airbase.
Okay, no aircraft carrier. Okay, great.
All right, Naroxar, here is your shore bombardment dice.
You have to decide if
Yep.
it goes to Transjordan or not, too.
He's not invading Transjordan.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
Chip. Okay. I'm rolling.
1 hit.
1 hit.
Yep.
Billy?
1 hit.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just checking the scramble rules just in case. Gotta cope. I can't find the rules anywhere. What the fuck? The hell are they? Air units? Maybe here.
Control F, scramble.
I did that, but maybe I spelled it wrong. No, no.
SCRAMBLE.
Yeah. Scramble page 16. Okay, that makes that help. Let's go to page 16. There we go, scramble.
But maybe it's doomed that you don't want to sacrifice those 2 planes, to be honest.
That is what I'm thinking, yeah. But I also don't think it's possible. It does say airbase.
It's also for sea zones.
That is true, but those planes are not on an airbase, I think.
I'm saying it's
It protects also sea zones.
they can be scrambled to defend against attacks in the sea
Yeah.
zones adjacent to those
For example,
territories.
UK
So
Air Base can protect the channel and the fleets in there, basically.
yeah,
Yeah.
but it can't
I
defend
did know it. Yeah.
can't defend Britain itself. It's only the sea zone.
Well, it naturally protects Britain, but it can like it covers all the zones around it, including the naval ones.
Yeah, but like you can't use it here for Egypt. There's no
No,
scrambling.
no, no.
Egypt
yeah,
because it's not a sea zone.
Yeah, alright. Let me click the spawn unit, spawn dice.
I already did.
Oh, I don't. Oops.
It says ritual. He wants to click a button.
I want to click a button. You get it? How many hits did you get anyway?
Wait a second. I have an artillery piece. I can put one.
You
unit
also
in.
need to select one to take a casualty, Britain.
Infantry.
Uh,
Okay.
I want.
Yes.
Wait, you
I
only got
can.
one hit?
I can put one infantry into the artillery. No.
You are correct.
Yeah, okay.
So I just roll this or stop rolling?
So did you change it? Or
I did. I did.
okay.
I'm just
I'm
gonna roll
rolling.
this. I'm gonna get.
Oh, the leg.
Yeah.
4 hits, 5 hits.
And I got.
Well, who made this bigger? Who made this bigger?
Wait a second.
These are my dice. I will roll these.
Yes.
I
you
can
rolled
roll it.
3. He rolled 5.
Yeah, I'm just saying I rolled 3.
So everything's dead except the tank for next round.
Yep.
Or, yep.
And from
Why
yes,
is
three.
there 3 tanks? What? Why is there 3 here?
Where? That's not.
No,
Oh, yeah.
okay, it's
So free from.
it didn't
It only
update.
had one
Oh.
blue dice.
I
had only one
yeah. I
blood.
don't know
Yeah,
what
okay. Well, okay, good. And 3 casualties.
Yeah, free infantry. One,
Oh,
two.
it's because when we pulled some off of here, they were over the line, even though they weren't on the square.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
So do you want to continue?
I want to continue.
Press the attack.
So I'm
I'll
taking
take you. I'll
3
take your.
out, and that's my. Is it that? Yeah, it's that. Okay. And drop.
Guys,
Right. I won.
Dead.
does it get you fire back? Yes, it does.
Fire
At
back,
least,
guys.
at least
Killing
it
one more
takes
infant.
one.
I
with it.
deleted one already.
Okay. What did you? Oh.
At least we killed 4 infantry. You know.
Did you take the infantry?
Yes.
Or-
Yes.
or-
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Probably a bad idea to put them in.
Damn, if only I'd put the ships in 98, man. I think I would have lived the attack, maybe. Well, no, I would have probably still lost the attack, to be honest.
For less inf and 1 extra at the start, I think you still lose, but you.
I would
inflict
still
casualties,
lose.
You
But I would
maybe-
inflict
or
more
that land
damage.
unit would have died, I think.
Yeah,
Or he
I would have done more
had to
damage.
lose maybe a fighter, depending on the luck, basically.
I would have
Uh.
still lost, yeah. And then the ships also would be on the other side, which is also good.
Yeah, and
Not necessarily bad. Like, what can he kill you with? Because if it's on the other side, yes, sure, he has this navy, Actually, he has the Air Force. Yeah,
Oh,
he can
also
bring the
make
air
sure Egypt is actually being controlled by
Right.
Italy. There you go.
I'm trying. I'm trying to find the corner.
Yeah, I did it. Okay.
Any other
That's
combats?
that.
I don't think so.
No.
Wait a
You
second.
should have declared all combats before solving them.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, great. So
I did a good thing. Okay, so now the strategic bomber needs to go to Alexandria, no?
Yes.
okay, non-combat moves. No.
Okay. Mm, mm, mm.
Start the invasion of Greece. No, don't do that. There, you have nothing to gain by doing that.
Greece. Whoa, that's such a historical blunder.
Greece.
Okay, move
Yeah.
that.
Have we
move
learned
that.
nothing?
Nope. Oh, I should order dinner. Fuck. It's getting late.
I think I want to move the tank. Why? No. All okay. I'm trying to think of where to put the troops. It's probably not good to keep them in France.
Some of them in France
Yeah.
can't hurt because they can always naval invade.
Oh. Maybe I just keep it like this.
Why do you have a kamikaze here?
Why not?
Aren't you supposed on the offboard?
he's
Say again.
They're supposed to be offboard.
That again.
the
They started on the board. I think it's
Yeah,
just
they
easier to
started-
keep track of them this way.
yeah,
Okay.
they started here in Hokkaido.
Oh.
They don't participate
or-
in battle.
No, they're looking for a vacation in Hawaii. I hear
Yeah,
Pearl Harbor's
tropical vacation.
It's a great time of
Just-
year.
It.
I hear Pearl Harbor's great this time of year.
Yeah. Actually, I should have. Well, too late. It's not my turn, but all of the.
Okay, I think I just keep it there.
I think I should put
That's
everything in the islands, like all of the Air Force in the.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm done moving units because I didn't move any units. Yeah, and I'm mobilizing to Northern Italy. Go together. And I collect my income and I finish. The button? There's a button.
All right, and Zach, it's your turn.
Confirm.
And Zach has 10.
Just probably build up Australia, and that's it.
Yeah. But, like, I think those fighters are doomed. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't have an airstrip, so no, you cannot go all the way to India. So I think you simply stack everything, and you don't leave those fighters alone. Maybe you
Maybe
put one
upgrade.
in Java. Okay. But even then, like, the transport would be lost. If you
Do we upgrade the factory in New South Wales or just
no.
spend
With-
all
with 10
on
income,
infantry?
With 10 income, you'll like do 3 inf and you're done. So you
Mhm.
don't need extra capacity.
Yeah, okay.
So wait, Soviet player has France.
Yeah,
And
control
UK
France.
also has Anzac. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just as described in the rules. Isn't that right, Billy? Silence.
I think Belly's just
Yeah,
thinking.
yeah. I called it, Iron. What can I say? I'm that good.
He's just that good.
I could send these 2 infantry to Java. Or 1 infantry to Java. I could send 2 of them to Sumatra as like a denial. I could send these fighters also to Sumatra and actually try to
Well,
hold, or that seems
you have the
suicidal.
you have the same question. Do you want or not to keep the transport?
Yep.
Or is it like, or is it destined to die? And let's make the most out of it.
I
because
feel
it's
like the
gonna die.
the transport is like destined to die, to be honest. Like against the Japanese
So-
Navy is literally all there.
Or
Eventually,
you
you'll have
fortify
naval
Sumatra,
supremacy.
Or you fortify Sumatra, or you simply put 1 in Java and you gain
Yeah.
1 PC from it.
Yeah, I was thinking I could send all my planes and infantry to Sumatra.
Or
Yeah.
you can even do something more annoying. You take 2 infantry, you put
Mhm.
you drop 1 in Java and 1 in Celebes.
Oh, that would actually be worth it.
You
Thinking
Wait, you
about
can
it.
do that?
you probably you can unload twice. You'll basically lose those 2 inf, but you will gain 7
Mhm.
FPCs, so probably you won't
It's
be
a net
But
negative.
Transport's also gone.
It's a net
so
negative.
It is a net
Lose
negative.
13 IPC
But
to gain
he
7.
has to move shit to invade Java
Yes.
and Celebes. So maybe you buy time,
I
but
don't.
the IPC you're gonna be winning from this, you might not be able to output it all through the industrial complex.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he
And
sees what
you
I
lo-
have around.
You lose the transport, but if you think that you can get nothing out of it,
The transport seems kind of fucking useless at this point, anyway.
Right now.
Mm.
Give it a couple
yeah,
turns.
but
The
like,
U.S. industrial production.
Eventually,
in 3
You-
turns when
it
you
is,
have
there
like
is a
12
point
to
that I could just hold my transports in Sydney and wait for the US to come. Yes.
But actually, you should probably keep it because what's gonna happen is that you're gonna have like 12 to 15 inf here in like 3 to 5 turns.
That's
And
fair.
you're gonna
That's
need
fair.
those transports to like go into Papua or maybe to like.
Yeah, you're
What's gonna
right. I
happen?
should.
What's gonna
Yeah.
happen is that I may or may not end up with the naval superiority, but I'm gonna probably not have enough IC to get also troops on the ground. So maybe
That's
you'll-
fair. Yeah, I'll send my transport to Sydney. We're not doing any combat moves, of course. No. We'll just send all the fighters to there. They can't make it to India. If they make it to India, that'd been insane. But they'll go to New South
Yeah.
Wales.
Just stack everything.
Everything just goes to New South Wales.
Okay, pretty easy, I guess.
My
Yeah,
breakfast has arrived.
Nice. I started dinner
I
as
need
well.
fucking
We'll
lunch.
put the cruiser in Sydney. We will put these infantry and transport it to New South Wales from the transport. Yeah, I don't think transports can stack.
They can.
Actually, you know what?
Okay. Yeah.
Just order. Yeah, I could just order in.
Then I spawn
uh,
3 infantry in New South Wales. Why didn't I just make 3 of these and just delete the other 2? Let me do that. No, let me just spawn. Let me just put someone delete the other 2 infantry there to make our life easier. Yeah, that's my turn, I guess. Guess we're just
Nice.
prepping for US.
Okay, so collect your IPC, clear what
Yep.
you have, and next
Collect
turn,
income and Zek.
No, it's my
France.
turn.
Woohoo! France gets.
Yeah,
first.
let's fucking go. Let's save the
Whoa,
situation
you-
in Africa. This one French guy is gonna reclaim all
Yeah.
of Egypt.
You can actually get on my transport.
Yeah, I was
I-
wondering. Yeah, I should probably do that because I mean, there's no way I'll be able to defend Transjordan. So I'll get on your transport. Boom.
Maybe what you want, or actually you probably want to keep it so that they cannot, no, they cannot
Blitz.
blitz,
But blitz
and
into-
take Iraq.
Iraq, that's fair. Yeah, you know what?
True,
No, your own
true.
infantry will die for the greater cause.
Yeah,
Like, they
move
will
you
also
into
direct, but it's
Equatorial
gonna be in
Africa.
one more turn, and maybe like Russia can have troops here, or like
Yeah,
UK can have troops
yeah.
ready.
Move him to Equatorial Africa. And do you have
My
any transports in the English Channel? You do not.
yeah,
So I can't move these two
guys.
guys. The
No.
French fighter here is going to remain here to scramble in case we need it. French cruiser is going to stay there. Cruiser and destroyer are going to stay there.
My advice is you don't put everything in Tunisia. You put everything in Algeria, and you go towards Morocco, and you try to link up with units.
Yeah, he has
I
nothing to
guess I'm
blitz
gonna spend-
Tunisia with, so you don't have to put anything in Tunisia. He has no blitz.
Yeah. All right, then the previous movement, X that and move the two guys from Tunisia into Algeria. The cruiser is going to join up with the Red Sea.
Yeah. Wait, what's the point of linking up in the Red Sea now? We can't cross the Suez anymore.
I guess. Actually, should the
Jeez.
destroyer go to India to
No, that's
help
suicide.
protect suicide?
The
All right,
Japanese fleet is.
then should I just go around Africa and then get into the
That takes so
Mediterranean?
long though.
It does, but like there's like no other thing. You know what? You're just gonna hold the convoy at Madagascar.
Yeah. Like I think the plan is that we try to build up a lot of inf here, and then we use the transport to try to reclaim Africa slowly.
Yeah, we'll just keep him there to
Yeah.
protect the convoy.
But
Already
basically-
already moved that guy from here to here. I think that's it for France.
Collect IPCs.
Yeah.
Oh no, you cannot even collect IPC.
We'll just do it just for formality purposes.
Yeah.
And then it's Norax's turn.
Germany, turn 3. Wait,
Hello.
start of turn 3. I go into the war, I think.
Yeah, at the end of
Huh?
this turn, you go to war.
Okay.
Okay.
I can go against all or like any or all of them. Is it my choice?
I believe you can go to war against all 3. It's up to. I don't know actually. Fuck. But you would go to war against everyone anyway, no?
Do the Germany or Italy have a-
Yes, he goes to war with everyone, and at the end of turn 4, I go to war with Germany and Italy only.
Okay. War.
Uh,
No, not this. Shit. Fuck. Back. Sorry. I misclicked. Misinput. Yeah, okay. So war. There we go.
Whoa.
Millions will die.
mm,
Hey, at least on the bright side, Japan loses IPC bonus.
Yeah, let's go. And I get an extra 25.
25. Jesus fucking Christ.
Belly.
Because,
Yeah, he
because
gets
I
a lot.
control a lot of shit. Because I control a lot of shit.
Belly.
Hey, what's up? Someone said my name.
Kaz says, "Is that a smelly belly?"
Fucking hell, gosh. Tell him, is that a Frenchman?
Is that a Frenchman?
there are too many units. I have lost.
Yeah, playing Germany.
Yeah, over we.
It's fucking hard. The UK is
Uh,
also not easy. Yeah.
Yeah, at least everything is in one place with me to look at everything else.
Bro, I'm just kicking myself over 98, man. What a misplay.
Which bomber do I want? I want the normal one, and not tactical.
Crazy guys. There's been no Battle of Britain this time. I wonder what happened. It's not the 5 AAs and the 4 fighters, surely.
Okay. These are my units for the war.
Wow.
War
War has been
never
declared.
changes. I didn't declare. I got declared on.
So
By whom?
true.
mm,
You do still have one more turn before the Soviets join, if you want to wait.
yeah. I think
That's
I do
true.
want to wait.
I mean, yeah, you get bonus IPC and
Ah.
stuff.
Yeah.
So every turn of waiting is more turn of build up for Russia. So risk reward.
Yeah, but then Russia starts getting 5 IPC for Lend-Lease.
That's true. That's true.
Mhm.
That's true.
So do it.
Wit makes make
Do it.
make your dreams come true.
Don't you know, guys? Historically, did Suez Canal fall in World War II? I actually don't remember now.
No,
Did not.
No.
no.
Wow.
They
The
didn't even make
Axis
it
stopped
Cairo.
at Axis stopped at were stopped at Alexandria.
No.
Ivan, do you see anything where I should attack? No. Because I don't think I have anything.
Attack? No. Well, no, we already got Bulgaria.
You can't. I mean, you could attack Yugoslavia. But it's a bit.
No.
I mean,
No, I think we're okay.
Yeah.
The U-boat
Germany?
fleet has
Yeah.
been sunk. Zippy.
So I think you just start relocating.
the infantry and everything. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Non-combat moves because I'm friendly. 8 and 8, so 15.
I should have left one. I should have put one infantry in Scharnstedt so he couldn't blitz. Fuck.
Ah, fuck! He forgot.
Fuck.
What?
Well,
Well, he forgot.
Nah. I forgot to put one infantry into Scharnstedt to stop a blitz.
It happens with age.
Oh no.
Then they couldn't have taken Burma this turn.
Tanks there.
Oh yeah.
Tanks to
Yeah.
there. Infantry to.
Yeah, I don't think I want to stick my dick into that meat grinder with a single tank.
Yeah, true.
I
It
move.
could be like a simply you attack with one.
That's
and-
true. If you send one tank to Burma, I could attack with 7 You're like, oh, baby, let's
I
go.
can move
Yeah,
2 spaces,
like,
so I
He
want
might
to
be
put
able,
them
like
there.
he might use his transports to load more, but if he does it, he maybe doesn't have enough firepower to take like Borneo,
there.
Java, Sumatra, and Malaya. Like holy shit, this is a
Goes to
lot.
there.
Yes, instantly.
That's a lot I have to take. Yeah.
Yeah, but like holy shit, the IPC there.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of income after this turn. Holy.
To there.
It's gonna depend. I don't think he can take all of it. Really not. I think
I
he,
don't think so either.
I think he can take,
maybe the one in play was actually pretty meta because like he has maybe to unload 2 of them, you know, or
Maybe, but
I don't know.
that would have sacrificed the transport for sure.
Yeah, true. And the transport is valuable indeed.
It's only artillery, so I want to move them somewhere. How about
Hey, this Japan isn't doing Pearl Harbor, guys. This is kind of weird. Where's Pearl
I'm
Harbor?
gonna-
Where
Pearl Harbor at some point. You know?
what happened to Pearl Harbor? Hold up.
Roxer, just keep
Yeah.
in mind that Western Germany does have a coast and can be naval invaded. So you will want to keep some troops here to defend.
I'll
I
send
see
a
your
1
point.
infantry troll.
You can do that with mobilized
Oh.
troops. Oh, I see. We don't have any incoming.
Yeah, wait, I do. At some point, yeah, I can just put something there. France is okay. That's okay. I want to. It's okay. Get some mechanized infantry there. And then I have that. I already moved the artillery.
Ah, okay.
that yet come from Western Germany.
I see. I see.
Yeah, I think I moved everything except
Okay.
mostly this. Do I keep the ships there?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think so, yeah. Was it also
Oh.
Right.
Move one
Yeah.
into Finland
Wait,
I can
from
I do
Norway.
that?
From Norway.
if I
Ah,
do an amphibious assault from 81 onto Egypt with 1 infantry, can I do free shore bombardment?
Yes.
That's
that was
funny.
important.
One
So,
infantry sacrifice for the shore bombardment.
Battleship increases.
I think that's it.
That's hilarious.
So I
Yeah.
mobilize.
Mobilize.
Mobilize all you want.
Dun 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 dun
Dun, dun,
dun.
dun. Yeah, there we go.
Probably would have done a destroyer so you could see the submarines, but
What
still-
submarines?
that's okay for another turn. What do you mean,
Oh,
what
the
submarine?
Russian submarine. Oh, the Russian submarine. My bad, my
Then
bad. Yeah, I didn't have any
what to-
submarines, so you know. Hey, yo, where are the strategic bombers deploying?
Hey, yo, hey!
Hey, yo. Okay, they're far away from me. Never mind. I don't care. It's fine, guys.
What is yeah? That's I
Alright.
want.
And income.
Come. Click. Collect.
Sorry if I was kind of not participating in the conversations. I was just placing my order for my late lunch / early dinner.
That's
Why don't
fair.
you quit making
Understand.
excuses and play your turn, mister?
Whoa,
Wait, did
whoa.
Germany just end their turn?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
nothing to worry
Um,
about.
I will go ahead and
Yeah, why are there so many
upgrade
troops in Poland, Narak, sir?
an
That's
industrial
so weird,
complex.
There's a lot of guerrilla warfare happening in Poland.
That's so weird.
They're having to
Mm.
suppress
Just some
the
big
guerrillas.
parades.
Man, I don't think you have it. Like you have already more than enough production to simply dump everything in Russia. All of your production can be dumped in Russia, like directly.
Yeah, you do not need more factories. You have.
16 infantry can spawn.
I'm upgrading. I'm not adding more.
Yeah, but even then, like, why?
I
Why
think
are
I mean,
we,
upgrade is also a waste. You have way more than production capacity to spend all your IPC on.
Okay, then I won't.
Why are we
No.
at war with the U.S.?
We
I
shouldn't
declare
be.
on you.
That's not until the
Oh.
end.
Oh, the
Turn
end of the
3.
turn.
The end of the turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, shit. Well, don't worry. I'll calculate the extra APC I shouldn't be having. So it's end of turn 3? I thought it was.
It's end of turn 3, or if I do the declaring, I thought.
Or if Germany does the
Uh,
declaring.
Yeah.
No, I'm friendly. Trust.
Well,
Trust.
Japan declares on me, then it is actually declaration US. So think
Okay,
about
so
that.
the Union probably. Johnny, you aren't declaring war.
It depends. If
No, I'm not declaring war yet.
Okay,
it-
I'm gone for 5 minutes. So I guess.
About the US, it depends. If Japan makes an unprovoked declaration of war on UK and Anzac, I join. And I'm
That's
looking for
-4.
the rules.
Global rules.
Rules are.
Set up.
Okay, however, if it's not yet at war by the collect income phase of its third turn, the US may declare war. Okay, so basically, it's like the 2 previous turns. If you deck on the UK, I get to join. If not, I
You
can
get to
join on the-
declare and then do your income. Okay, so it
So-
stays out of the way.
Don't worry, I'll deduct myself off the extra ones because I shouldn't be at war.
Well, you don't know. So Iron might declare war this turn
True.
on me.
It's gonna depend.
Yeah.
It's up to them.
Yeah, it's not impossible, you know. He's
I
got a
think-
lot of troops suspiciously around Java.
Mm.
So, you know.
Typical vacation.
peaceful purposes.
We treat our
Yeah,
military
I-
personnel very well.
Singapore is a nice vacation spot, you know. This is true, factual. So technically, there's like 2 more. There's Russia has 1 more turn before it's declared upon.
Yes.
1 more turn on build up.
Ah, dang. He
Yeah, he
occupied.
thought of it.
It was
You should have
I
struck
realized I should have
directly.
struck there last turn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
And
I was
it's
hoping-
a one-side choke. It's so easy to defend.
Yeah, I was hoping he would miss that again, but
Yeah.
I knew that was unlikely.
Yeah, but now like he has the
Um,
option of attacking either this or this. So maybe you simply want to retreat into Archangels. I don't know. Or
Why
maybe you
retreat
want.
Maybe.
when attack?
Yeah, he could attack.
I'm
I
not
guess.
I'm not ready for attacking yet, because if
But,
I attack, if I
that's-
attack Finland, then I'm opening my entire front open, and I'm not ready
You
to have
can't.
that front.
You
Hmm?
can't attack anyway because
Not
it's not
now,
turn
yeah.
4 and London hasn't fallen.
Or I haven't declared war
But I'm
yet.
saying next turn. Well, you can't
Oh, yeah,
declare war
yeah,
until
yeah.
London has fallen or it's turn 4.
Like,
Okay,
For
okay.
example, what's like this is a long-term strategic objective maybe for us, but maybe we want to use like all of the units we have in the UK to land in Norway and to like relieve you at Finland, so you can bring more stuff south.
We could, though we might need some transports because we don't have any there.
I'm choosing to reinforce here.
Yeah. Well, this transport is going to Canada.
And this one
This-
is going back.
1, 2,
This one is
3.
3, I think. You can even
This one is
take it-
going back.
Yeah,
Actually,
two
I,
thirds.
fine.
I don't think we need to put anything on Gibraltar. Like if we have here a small navy, but
That's true.
Italy might bring his own navy, since now it's cut off.
I'm bringing the 108 Navy down south to 102.
Okay.
And
you
he
stack-
also needs more than 1 turn to get his Navy to 94.
Ah.
So
Yeah, true. But he might be able to strike with this in some planes.
yeah,
Actually,
but I
no,
don't think that's enough.
No, wait. Planes cannot be in Egypt, man.
Oh yeah, the plane should be in Alex.
It
Yeah,
depends.
eventually.
From where were they? They were in
1,
Libya.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
They were in Malta.
So
think.
it goes 1, 2, 3. No, it cannot. It cannot join an attack.
Or no,
so-
they were in Libya. That's right.
So the maximum firepower he can bring here this turn would be 1 fighter, 1 strategic. Wait, strategic 1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
No.
that fire
I
couldn't make
can't
it
even-
either.
Yeah, it can.
No,
1,
1,
2.
2, 3. This one here from Italy.
Okay. I
1,
was,
2, 3, and then there's nothing friendly.
Yeah. Or you can spawn a aircraft carrier.
Yeah.
It'd spawn over here. It wouldn't
So
spawn here.
the
Oh,
maximum
well, yeah, you're right.
the maximum firepower he can have is the sub, the destroyer, and this strategic bomber.
Yeah, I don't think it's enough to take it out.
No, I don't
think
think
so either.
Okay.
Cruiser
I
have
will.
AAA, I think, like in defense. Defense, yeah, it's a 3 in defense. Pretty good.
Whoops.
I might do like rifle, like a cruiser spam.
So true.
Sorry
Who's
for
that?
moving Okinawa.
Journey's mobilizing, but he's in China.
No, that's a bit expensive.
I'm taking control of this situation in China.
Wait, you can do that?
No.
No, I cannot.
Oh, he's mobilizing. Oh, you're mobilizing.
I'm
Never mind.
mobilizing more.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, why are you building up so many troops for? I mean, that's so
Why are
weird.
you building up so many troops? I
That's-
wonder why. Looking to the west.
So, hey, historically it was a surprise attack, okay? So they didn't expect it.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I think that
No,
was there
no,
already.
no,
I think
no.
that was there
Yeah,
already.
Oh, was it? My bad.
There you go. No issue. No
Okay,
issue.
there are a lot of troops in Poland.
Oh,
I
yeah,
wonder
wait,
if
look
it's
at
sent-
oh.
Oh shit, there. Yeah, okay, good.
There.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Well, let me calculate, but that's the end of my turn.
You probably want more inf, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
I was going
so
to
many
do I was going to do inf next turn.
Okay.
Infantry
Everything's
don't
planned.
have to spawn on top of the complexes, right?
Yes,
They
they do.
have. They
Okay, they have,
have
to.
to.
Except for China. Yeah. Okay.
China is the exception.
Okay.
China
That's
is
what I
the
thought.
big
I just wanted to confirm.
tax.
Okay, so now the big turn, the choice, Japan. Do you want to
Japan.
what do you want to do?
You're putting a lot of pressure on me right now. I don't really, appreciate this.
Like,
Yeah.
it's a simple decision, you know.
Are you pressing? Ah, fuck! If I should have invaded Java and Celebes, another been extra turn. When you think about it.
Yeah, it would have actually been worth it if we had an.
Yeah.
But
But I also
it-
thought
it-
you were going to declare war this turn, so that's yeah. Yeah.
you know, it says sweet plus 10 IPCs from not being at war with me. No.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Yes.
I'm aware.
But look,
I should have gone for,
all of what you could take: Sumatra, Java.
I should have gone for Java and Celebes with Anzac. That would have been worth it in hindsight. Then I could also got to transport away next turn if you didn't declare war.
No pressure, but if I were you, I would know what I would be doing. Yeah. Like, no pressure.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah, to be Japan player.
Oh, no. I have full confidence in what I'm doing. I'm mobilizing. Or I'm
Okay.
purchasing units.
He's building a carrier? That's crazy.
But what's a mistake? Like, rookie mistake there. Like this? What is he gonna do with it? Some.
By the way, are
simple
we ending
banter.
in 1 hour?
If anyone needs to go, then yes. Otherwise, I'm down to play for a little longer.
Same here.
Same here.
All right.
I guess I
So
can eat my dinner while playing.
Yeah. Like I
But I
legit
also
just
need
ordered
to
my dinner.
sleep eventually. I need to sleep eventually.
Nah,
Wait.
sleep is for the weak.
I have a flight tomorrow morning.
Where are you flying to? What's more
Back
important
home?
than Mappies? Nah, you don't need to go
That's-
home.
I have something to eat.
Can you not eat
has
while
something
playing?
to eat. He has something to eat.
Yes.
Lucky you.
You know, Mappies has already cost me like $50 today.
50.
Yeah,
did you
I'm
buy?
ordered from like the hotel dining service instead of going out and getting like food.
Oh, okay.
And the
Yeah,
hotel
fair.
charges like an arm and a leg for food.
Yeah, that's hotel stuff, and it's not even great
Yeah.
food anyway.
And the food's probably good. I've heard the food's pretty good here, so that's fine.
Wait, where are you currently?
Let's see.
I'm in Mumbai.
Okay. And you're like on vacation or
we're
like
going
business trip?
To attack Yunnan.
I was not on.
Oh.
Whoa, he's attacking. Whoa.
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 Oh, he's all in.
He's big dice moment. Big dice moment. Oh, okay. This is exciting, guys.
3.
I guess I didn't have to defend the Burma Road anyway. It's falling. It's falling. Either way.
Yeah. I think concentrating on India was the better idea.
I got some good ideas this time, at least.
Yeah, maybe
Okay.
maybe
Yeah,
just
by-
Yeah,
You should
We have
declare
more
any
days.
other combats are you doing or no?
yeah.
Oh, I think he's going for it, guys.
Plans and you have a tank. Depends if you want to go somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. So we've got the blitz through Shan State over to Malaya.
What?
War declared.
Ooh.
Yes.
Along
My decision to
with-
not attack Java and Celebes worked out, guys. It was all pre-planned. No, it was all pre-planned. It all worked out.
Let's see here. Math's hard.
Holy shit, it's a lot of fucking troops.
Part of that blitz is sending one here.
When you blitz, yeah, you definitely take.
And then
Hey yo, I only have 4
Yes,
infantry,
let's-
brother. You don't have to send this many
hold on.
troops.
Hold on. So we take one to Borneo.
Bro sends the entire population of the island just to take
Move
the
this
island.
other one over to Celebi. Japan.
You had that
Right.
many transports?
I did.
Yeah, we're
Fine,
Japan.
Java.
Transport?
You
Transport?
need to be a lot with Japan.
Free transport? Yeah.
Wait, no, did
This
one
combat-
transport do both Borneo and Celebes?
One
was-
did Borneo and Celebes.
Yes.
The other one did Java and Sumatra.
So if it's a hostile thing, the transport can only do one offload, no? As an amphibious assault.
Guga said we could do two.
And
Two, it's a
not
non-combat
hostile.
move.
Yeah, but like this is a non-combat move.
It-
So we
yeah.
don't care
He's
really.
occupying,
No,
but
it's
he's not
always a
fighting.
combat move to take a
Oh, yeah.
hostile territory, no?
Possible. I don't know.
That's true. It is always a combat move to take a hostile
Yeah, but-
territory, regardless of their units or not.
But for me, you can offload and then do another one.
No, he's not offloading. He's doing an amphibious assault onto Borneo.
Yeah, but can he do two in a row? I'm gonna Google it.
No, once you do amphibious assault, your turn is over for the transport. Oh, that's my food. Give me a second. Whee.
Mhm.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
I'm okay with both. I'll let him
Wait, I'm
find the
gonna-
answer here. C
So-
3.
Amphibious. Oh shit! When in the official blog they have a clarification, it's gonna be a big mess. Ta-ta-ta.
This is gonna be one hell of a war, Neroxer.
So ready for it.
Wait, I don't have the rules. Transport rules explained. Oh shit, I don't want you to watch our YouTube video about it. Okay. Oh fuck it, I'm gonna watch a YouTube video.
1 hour later.
Right. Damn.
Defending transport, moving friendly units. Okay.
It's probably easier to look in the rule book, man. Let me look at amphibious assault rules. Amphibious assaults. There we go.
Yeah, once it's unloaded, it's finished for the turn.
Okay.
I knew
So
it.
it's- Thank you very
So
much
we
for being
undo-
vigilant.
Neutral.
We can go back actually with one time.
It's the Dutch one.
It's a few times. I'm just gonna go ahead and
Oh, yeah.
it won't let me select the Dutch. Okay.
Then
roll
we
it
can
back.
rewind. Yeah.
Roll it back 5 or 6.
Oh damn.
This is what I get for taking advice from the U.S. player. All right. Let's see.
Okay, you still occupy it.
Roll it back a couple more.
No.
Actually, hold on. Just go back.
I'm gonna go
Yes. I got it.
There is a slider to where you can go back in time.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's
certain-
what I used.
Turns.
Let's see.
back. No. Okay.
Still not quite.
Rewind time. Okay. It's gonna be a minute also. Almost.
Yeah, the event time is
Okay,
annoying as fuck.
yeah.
Nope.
Wait. No, but like, yeah, no, okay.
Alright, leave it. Hold it. Hold it.
Wait. I'm going to roll it back. Okay.
Maybe you can just manually deduct the IPCs or something, guys. Might be easier.
Yeah.
It's still here. You know what we can do? We'll just set this to Britain, and then when it's Britain's turn, we'll flip it back to me. That way, nobody gets the IP because it's Dutch.
Okay.
And then we'll do this as well.
We'll just have to remember to do that.
And we'll do British for command. There we go.
Flip it to France. He doesn't collect any IPC anyway.
Even better. Even better.
Yeah.
All right, France. All right, problem solved. They're out here at sea on a transport. These two are here. I got this shore bombardment. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I took 2 from Siam over to the Yunnan fight. Put these here. 1 tack, 1 fighter from this carrier. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's go do the fights before I start doing anything else.
Bajillions of infantry must die, guys.
Oh, it's broken. Okay.
It's alright. Easy fix. 2 defender side.
Fucking
we
love
are,
the
and then these 4 come over here.
16 dice here.
The stick.
Just the
Yep.
stack.
He's gonna roll. If he rolls like Narok, sir, then Ion's entire invasion force is
I
gonna
had
be
my submarines that didn't roll anything. It's not like I only.
No preventive anything, so we simply roll. Let's go.
It's looking good. It's looking really good.
It's
1,
shit.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
Oh, did you
Well,
just
what the-
re-roll
you
that?
had-
What?
He
no,
did-
no,
You
I
had 2.
What?
You had 2.
He had 4.
Oh, 4? Okay.
had
I didn't
4,
see...
I have 8. So break off 8 of those.
You can hover over it. Yeah. Click
How
on
many
eight.
hits did China get?
4.
That's not bad.
Alright, so those are gone. Alright,
Seven.
now let's go ahead. Delete the dice.
and
If you
redo
get
all
like
the
a
dice.
few more hits, then he's gonna be out of.
Hey, wait a minute. It didn't count the 4 infant or the 5 inch that I had on the 1. I should have had 5 more dice.
roll
roll
it. Roll them then.
Yeah, that they do.
Spawn 5 here.
Control-C,
There you go.
Control-V.
There you have them here.
Okay, cool.
5 ones. One.
One. We just. Yeah. Okay. Done. And then 4 of these go away.
Okay, I'm rolling.
That's it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Bad rolls. Bad rolls.
That was...
Have you
Bad
seen
that was
hits?
bad
bad.
rolls.
So 5, 8. 8 more.
Okay, so everything's dead.
Everything's dead.
Well done.
I was
And
kind
then
of
I
hoping
deleted
you'd
the
take
one
out
from your
one
one
good
hit.
unit.
Alright. Now.
Well done. Holy shit. I didn't think it was gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, just now you have to place everything back in Yunnan province.
That's easy. Alright. These actually have to land nearby.
Holy shit, that went exceedingly well for Iron Man. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Rigged
it did.
dice.
It did.
Rigged
Yeah,
dice.
They're
Insane.
weighed. They're weighed.
Let's see, where did this heavy come from? I had them all Kiangsu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is fine. These can stay here. This is fine. I'll bring. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll bring this over to just the one. Just the one. So I am. Okay. So that's that attack. I occupied this, Let's occupy Yunnan. Alright. Now for Sumatra. Defender side.
I'll hold, guys. It's fine. I'll hold.
Defender side. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, the fort
me see if I
infantry
live
there
through
will
the-
hold.
Oops. I was supposed to go to
Let me
attacker
see
side.
if I live through the short. Oh wait, does he even have a short bombardment? He has one cruiser.
Mm. Yeah.
I have 2 battleships
Where?
on the south side of the island.
Oh,
Pull that out.
Oh.
Okay,
actually, I still don't
so
see them.
two
Sumatra?
dices before.
Oh,
Sumatra.
Sumatra. I thought you were talking about Malaya.
Yeah. No.
Yep. So you have your 2 dices here if you want to. Battleship, amphibious
Oh yeah.
strikes.
Got this. Huh.
It's a
That's
Reroll the
two.
other one.
It's still a hit. It's still a hit.
Still a hit.
Even
Okay.
either way, it's a hit.
Oh, okay.
But
okay,
like, if you hover your mouse above it, you have
Oh,
the value.
it'll tell you. Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
So one
if you
hit.
moved it, it was a...
I'll hold, guys. It's fine.
Trust.
Believe.
Okay.
With the power of friendship.
Yeah.
Except one is dead.
I got 2 infantry left. It's fine.
It only spawned one for some reason. I'm trying to get it to.
No, no,
Okay.
it's, okay, it's dead. Come on,
Edge.
strike back. Do some
Back
casualties.
damage. Doesn't need to.
It's fine, guys. I'm gonna
Trust in the
destroy
cards.
him.
Trust in the
If-
heart of the
if it's
cards.
If it's 2, it's insane.
Oh, okay.
It's...
So, that's
Yeah.
okay.
1. He has no
Oh,
infantry
gotcha.
left. So, you know, that's something.
That
I got
is
mechanized
something.
infantry.
Yeah.
He still
Don't
occupies
count,
it,
don't
yeah,
count.
but
Oh, it totally counts. Shit. Come on.
Malaya, though, guys. Malaya is gonna hold.
Mm.
One
It's got
of
like
these
4
was from
infantry.
Here. One of
4
These
more than
was
0
from
when you think
here.
about it.
All right. We go to defender side. To defender side. The carrier craft.
Huh?
Attacker side, attacker side, attacker side. Attacker side. Alright, fingers crossed he doesn't get hit. Fingers crossed he gets no hits.
Wait, every single hit is super valuable. Hold up. I'm gonna get a hit, man. I'm gonna get a
I
fucking hit.
got 1 cruiser, so I get 1 roll for.
Short bombardment, yeah. You shoot on.
No.
It's a miss.
It's a miss, yeah. You shoot 3 below. 3 below, yeah. 3 and 3 minus? Whatever. You get it.
Alright.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, it's
I'm
dead.
dead.
That's good.
5 hits.
But how much damage am I gonna do here? Come on, guys. Come on.
Not a
At
lot.
least one. At least
The
one.
way
At
you
least
roll.
one.
Historically, no. Oh,
Yes!
nice.
Good value.
Yeah. But I mean, after the other battles.
Holy. That's brutal with the
Uh.
fighters and the tanks. Holy. Yeah, baby.
It's
1. We said 3 hits. It
fighters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
was
You
expensive.
know, that's the return for the
2
other
fighters in a
battles.
tank. Okay, nice.
Yeah, that was a good roll. Let's go.
All right, and then
It counterbalances the China
one
attack.
back to here,
True.
back to here, back to here, and then back to 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alrighty. Is there a reason not to do French Indochina? I don't think so.
Nah, it's
No,
free
just
now.
take it. Just take it. It's free real estate.
Real estate, yeah.
I did not realize I had artillery here. That would have gone to Shan State. Alright, that is all of my combat moves.
Yeah, you don't have
Uh,
anything
You
near
have
Hong
those
Kong.
tactical bombers
Mm.
to move, and it's
Oh yeah.
That's
So
Yeah, how
1,
close or
2,
far
3,
away.
4, 5, 6, all the way back to Siam.
tactical don't have 6, they have 4.
Got 4.
Come again?
Tactical
Oh.
F4.
Well,
So you have to maybe make it so that there is more space on your aircraft carriers.
yep, so this one made it. These could make it to 1, 2, 3. Alright, so these go over here.
Are we traveling?
2 of these came from here, which means they have room to go back here. Alright.
Yeah, this can work.
Give me a moment.
Okay, looks nice.
It looks nice.
Well, not on the board for us allies, but
Yeah. Alright, now for non-combat movements. That's 8 there, we're good there. Okay.
Okay.
There's that. We're gonna keep marching this on down. Let's see.
We are getting so many ICPs.
1, 2,
Well,
3.
he has to make up for the
4,
10 he
5.
lost.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, he had a good battle in China. The other one, so.
Yeah, China should be wrapped up pretty quickly.
Historical.
well, no. Until the end of the war, they were fighting.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
third
no,
wave and stuff.
Like I never historically like I should have been around Hunan and Anhui and Suiyuan. Yunnan was never taken.
Though historically, 3 fighter regiments and a tank also didn't die trying to take Malaya. So.
Alrighty, so now that that's done, we go 1 and 2. We go 1 and 2. Let me select the carrier. 1 and transport stays. No, actually, transport comes up here. One and 2.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Back again.
A lot happened.
1 and 2. Oh no! These are just land battleships now. JD's back. Back again. Guess we stay there. And these go. One. Oops. And. Two. And. Two.
Apologies if you can hear it. Hear me open up my food. I'll go mute.
And. Alright. Mobilization.
Flop.
Oh, wait, it's that time.
Deploy the carrier. Transport. And actually mechanized. Plop one up here. And this one down here. Boom. All right. There's that. Now we collect income. That's not the one I want.
Use income.
Can I collect income, please? Confirm new total. All right, that's the end of my turn.
You is
USA.
just casually having all the French, VG French stuff. USA, USA.
USA.
Okay, so my turn. Holy shit.
The pressure's
I
on.
only have I don't have like the full potential.
This is your last turn of preparation, yeah.
No, I'm at war, but yeah.
He is at war.
I don't
Okay.
have the extra income.
Oh,
for
right,
now.
because you decked on Britain.
Oh, that reminds me.
So I don't think I'm gonna do any aggressive moves actually. Let me check. 1, 2. No. This now. Do I attack anything? No. And this. Okay, so I think I'm gonna spawn 52. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Two aircraft carriers and a battle.
Are you looking at the rules?
Big navy, big navy.
Oh, no, you're prying. I mean, to be fair, the World War II basically just built up the U.S. Navy to basically be the largest in the world by the end.
Now, what do? Well, I move shit around, so I don't think I have any comp.
Well, most of his fleet is still really to the left, so you could, I don't know, steal the Marshall Islands or something.
Yes, it would actually be. Let me think, because.
There's not really any benefit to taking the Marshall Islands either.
There is.
There is.
I'm getting my air closer.
That's true. But yeah, you'll have a lot of air in range of it, but no ships. He will have the strategic bombers, this cruiser and destroyer.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna do any combat moves. What I'm gonna do? 1, 2. This sub. Wait, 1, 2. I think in New Guinea. This does 1, 2, and join everything here. 1, 2. No, I'm not in range. This sub does 1, 2 into 24.
It's on the Anzac stuff up north to you.
This does 1, 2 back here. Those planes land. I should have done a different purchase.
Salavi.
Actually no. I'm simply gonna put on. No, this is. No, the tactical bomber and the fighter stays. Can someone split fighter for me? I don't think. Like I can.
How many do you need?
1 on the aircraft carrier. And what else am I moving? I'm moving my mechanized infantry into Brazil. So I replace all of those 3 and with my own.
Free stuff, baby.
Yeah. 1, 2, and occupy Brazil, USA. I take my cruiser and my destroyer here. I do 1, 2. I'm vacating the Atlantic.
So,
This. And this does. Well, this does 1. Except this that stays here. And I'm done. I deploy. End of my turn, I think. No, wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this goes to Harvey. I'm good. So I collect my income. Did I deduce it or not?
Yeah,
Yes, someone did. Thank you very much to whoever did.
you're welcome.
Collect new total. There we go.
80. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
Um,
This man got 79 income in a single turn. God, I love the US.
Next turn, 4 battleships. Okay.
Okay, whose turn is it?
China.
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 Do
has
this again.
Spawned whatever remaining in chess. Hey, no, you can send 1 infantry to Kaichou. He left it unguarded.
No, I'm actually going to take all of them and bring them here.
Ooh.
And I'm going to take the 4 and spawn them here. Yeah, it should be fine. So I occupied this and I collect IPC. Yeah, only 6 per turn now.
Now spam all of the infantry.
So, next.
Me.
GB.
Okay.
Alright, Britons. Britishers.
Guess we
Tish.
get some more troops in the South Africa, apparently. The Great Industrial Complex.
The greatly
Let's
small
see.
industrial complex.
Hey, it's a work
Actually,
in
no,
progress.
as America, I wanted. No, I would rather have a destroyer here. Waiting.
Okay, so we got some strategic bombers by now. How much is a strategic bomber? 12. We gotta get some. We gotta get some strategic bombers by now. I think. Do I just get more navy? An aircraft carrier. Oh, that's expensive as fuck.
So how does the convoy interdiction stuff work?
I think you simply have a naval unit.
It doesn't work because you don't have any. Well, I don't see any for me at least that are being interdicted.
No,
I
no,
see.
but like for me, it's you simply like put a ship on it, and all of a sudden
I don't
you
own
find-
any of those IPCs to interdict them.
Yeah, but
Not
like
everything's about you, Billy.
I think the
Oh.
question is if you put
Oh,
here, like
Yeah.
for example, a ship here, do you block off the
Yeah.
two income from this?
Mhm.
yes, yep.
Okay,
You can.
so any ship or any transport, like transport or not, it would be stupid anyways. But
Okay.
like any ship, like surface ship, can blockade, or also like stops. Like which ships qualify for this rule?
Every ship
Uh,
that has an attack value.
So every ship apart from the transport ship.
Yes.
I'm just wondering if the mod has that as part of the script. See.
If you right click on the convoy and then hit toggle that disruption.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so if US is at 54, if I do this,
Excuse me.
no, I don't see that changing anything.
Hmm.
Bring these back. Let's see. Convoy. Page 22. The economy of many nations based on tons of resource. In wartime, especially movement of vital cargo ships, not just transport ships. These convoys are subject to attack by enemy warships. There are 3 conditions. The sea zone must have a convoy image. The sea zone must be adjacent to one or more of your controlled territories, and at least one warship you're war with must be in the sea zone.
Yep.
So
Fuck, I got noticed.
okay, so I need to roll some dice for this.
What's a Molar 9? Yes.
And how many is this? Destroyer. 1, 2, 3. So I roll 3 dice. And 5 dice.
Wait, you don't roll the dice, do you?
I do.
US has to roll the dice at the end of his turn. Convoy
owners of
interdiction is a penalty to your income, so you
The
would have
owners
to do
of enemy battleships, cruisers, and or destroyers rolls 1 dice for each sea unit, or each such unit, and the owners of enemy submarines and or air units roll 2 dice for each such unit. So I should be rolling 8. Damn.
Damn, the 2 IPC from the Philippines, man.
Yeah,
right.
we can only lose 2. 5, 6, 7, 8. And anything that is 1 to 3 is a hit. Alright, so that's 2 IPC lost. That's 2 hits.
What is going on? Sorry.
Convoy disruption in the Philippines. You can't lose more IPC than the value. I'm
Okay.
not sure if that's supposed to be
So
escorted or not.
I lose 2 IPC.
Yeah. You can't lose
Two.
more than the IPC that's
Okay.
surrounding the convoy.
I'm doing -2 then. At 1, 2. There you go.
Yeah, I don't think it's part of the script because you have to roll the dice for it.
Hmm.
Damn, I entered by not moving that submarine.
Yeah. UK, by the way, this sinks.
What sinks?
The transport instrumental
Oh,
with a plane.
let's get him. Yeah, I got a plane.
No,
Heck.
but finish your purchases.
Yeah, yeah. So that's a good catch. That confirm. Yeah, these are the Pacific stuff. Let's put them in combined arms. Okay, buying is done. Next we go to there's no repair, purchase, combat, combat. Do I have any combat?
Well,
Other than
this
that
is-
plane?
It's up to you. Yeah.
Other than that plane,
Uh,
I don't think you have
I
a
guess
whole
these
lot.
2 tactical bombers could, I guess, attack the navy. That seems kind of suicidal.
Mm. Yes, very much.
Not much to do here. Yeah, I guess we'll attack. Yeah, we'll send 1 fighter, which can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Wait, that's 5 movement because an airbase, but yeah, it's gonna kill the transport. 1 fighter.
No.
Uh,
Blunder.
Wait, you have you might want to consider an operation in Norway.
Norway, huh?
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. No, you land in BC zone. Land with planes back home.
I could.
Because he's not in
send-
Scotland. Idiot.
No, Scotland has a time issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, I have a
He would need to place an
strategic.
aircraft
No,
carrier.
the
in,
strategic
like,
bomber is dead.
He would need to place an aircraft carriers like here or here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if I had one.
If I had
Right,
one.
He's a bit
Carrier.
stuck.
If I had
He's a
one.
bit stuck. He's a bit stuck, the current one. But yeah, I think that's the only combat thing I have. I don't see anything else. I guess I could raid something, but I have a lot of fighters and bombs. If I raided like Normandy, that'll be 3 fighters on defense, no AA. I don't know. That's what
I like how he can casually go across the Atlantic to attack a single submarine, but he can't go to Norway.
3,000 miles, no problem. 300 miles, dude, what the fuck is
Huge
wrong with you?
problem.
That's a suicide
yeah.
mission. I'll never make it back.
Yeah, I could send my fighters on like Normandy raid, I guess. Hit his tanks, artillery, infantry, but I would be fighting 3 fighters. I don't think it's good odds actually. 4 fighters and a bomber. I guess you'd have combined arms for the tactical bomber. How much is it? Attacks at 4. I don't know. Do you think I should raid something?
I'd say it would be useful, maybe. Instead
Would
of having
be.
them just do nothing, just do some cheeky raiding.
And then we'll just die.
I could also go for France itself, which would be the same number of fighters defending. No, wait, no, that's 3 fighters
No,
in
it's-
Western Germany. Never mind. Let's not
It's
do that.
also
Yeah, attack France. Do it. Do it.
you also need
Wait.
6 movements to reach France and back.
Yeah, that's true. We can't do that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess we could just raid Normandy. I mean, it would be a bit risky if I lose my fighters though. If losing London would be fucking shit. But he has no transports, I guess. He has one transport
For now.
for now. That's true.
Have you seen Germany's income?
Yeah, but I think he's a bit busy dedicating that income to something else.
Is he
I don't
though?
know what
Is
it
it
is.
like
Okay,
I
then
I don't
feel
know.
like
I don't know what that would be though.
you're
of course.
trying to like start something that's not here.
I don't know what at all could be happening. That's true. Like, it could be anything.
What I'm
really.
hearing is someone that's waffling on their decision making because they're afraid.
Okay, fine. We'll raid Normandy. Jesus, yes. And a tactical bomber. It's a combined arm that attacks at 4.
Alright.
Yeah, the tactical bomber attacks at 4 because it's combined armed with the fighter.
Ivan?
Yeah.
Do I want to defend that with my fighters?
I don't know that you can.
Can I? Not.
Scramble?
Let's scramble.
No, because it's not in a tile near next to your fighter.
Like the one in
Uh.
Belgium is, but
The one in
Let's
Belgium
see.
can because it borders Normandy, but your fighter is in northern Italy. It doesn't border Normandy.
Huh?
like
Wait,
I,
what?
Wait, where?
I don't.
Yeah.
They have
Huh?
to scatter from an airbase. The only airbase
Yeah,
is
yeah.
in France.
Yeah.
Yeah, Belgium doesn't have an airbase, but I have 2 fighters in France.
I don't know.
This is a
It only
terrible idea.
says for sea tiles. Ah. Let me hit Google real quick.
I guess we should. I did not think the fighters could attack, but if they could, then.
Yeah, it looks like it's only for sea tiles during a sea combat or an amphibious assault.
Can be scrambled to help friendlies adjacent sea zones. Yeah.
Attacking
That-
on the coastal territory. No.
Yeah, so you can only scramble from coasts or islands with an airbase to an adjacent tile, an adjacent sea tile.
Yeah, and
Uh,
France doesn't have a.
And France has an airport. But at
France isn't coastal,
Normandy. Yeah.
so no. What we have here is what it is.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Apparently. Okay.
Right.
Roll.
Let me roll it. I'm rolling. You can. It's fine with Nonox's dice luck. All my fighters are gonna die or something.
1.
Not bad. 3. So 2 infantry and.
Yep.
An artillery, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will push and I'll remove 1 fighter. So that is a fighter down to 3. I can't click it. There we go. I clicked it. Ah, no! Someone made it too. God damn it.
You were struggling, so I tried to help. Here, I'll get it. I'll get it. I get it. There.
3. Okay. I guess we'll
I'll-
press the attack. Finish it off. I'm getting the tank buddies. Hopefully this is still IPC positive buddy, and yeah, it's dead.
Fucking
Yes.
wolf from there.
That was not IPC positive. That was not
No.
IPC positive.
I think that
I wasn't
was-
expecting on
trade.
losing 2 fighters. You know, fuck.
It could have been more. It could have been more.
It could have been more. Yeah, it could have been disastrous. Yes, it could have been disastrous. Yes.
No, that was worth it, Neroxer. That was worth it.
Yeah.
Trust. You killed 20. You only lost 19.
I mean, if in a sense that would be 19, I wouldn't be doing anything with it. So, you know.
Maybe convoy disruption makes it also. No, it's a separate thing. So.
Nah, convoy disruption. I want to send those ships down into the med.
Okay.
Start pressurizing the Italian navy. Right, let's send this transport to 10s. I think that's all combat moves done, right? Yeah, and that transport is gone. Can you remove the transport iron? In 41. In 41, Rajayan.
What?
In C zone 41.
Don't you know where that is? Hmm?
Oh. No, I didn't
Yeah.
hear you say anything about it
Oh.
earlier.
I attacked with a plane. I can put a plane there, but it's waste of energy. It attacks and goes back to India.
I agree, it's a waste of energy. Just to get my acknowledgement that you're attacking. That's all.
Yeah, I just said it. Yeah. All right, that's all my combat moves, I believe, for the turn. So now I'll move on to non-combat movements, which we got a few. Right, so this transport's going to go to 106. Load up the artillery and the infantry and stay there. These two fighters are going to go to Newfoundland, Labrador, so they can make the jump to Iceland next turn.
The newfound Labrador.
One, two, three. I don't know, man. It's weird. The destroyers will move to 102, 90. The 108 ships will move to 103, 91. The transport, I guess I send these troops. Do I send these troops back to Britain? I don't know what they're going to do here in Gibraltar. I guess it could help in taking back Cairo eventually.
I mean, yeah, we would have to wait for U.S. assistance in Africa if that's ever a decision we make.
Yeah, but we might just go for D-Day instead.
Yeah,
So maybe I
that'd be
send
more
these
valuable.
ships, these transports back. Yeah, I'll put them on
Allies
the
talking about D-Day before Barb even starts. It's crazy.
What? D-Day is like
Wait, what's Barb?
dog day, you know. We take our dogs out for a walk, you know. That's how we're talking about. That's crazy, man. Wait, I gotta make sure I defend these. I want to do an iron, you know.
So true.
I leave one destroyer with them from upwards. Yeah, send one destroyer there as a support. Else, what else? Right, these ships. What the fuck am I going to do with the entire British fleet here? Okay, we'll do the transports, I guess.
Sail around. Do it the
We'll
classic
put the
way.
transports and 76, just do infantry. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these, man. I guess I could do a shore bombardment eventually if we go for Cairo. This battleship will move to 81 as well, I guess. Fucking hell, why not? No, I'll do it. I'll use the one infantry suicide attack to get a shore bombardment up. It's the meta strategies they didn't know about, guys. I guess this transport should go. Yeah, we'll do the double transport convoys. We'll send this transport to. Oh, this transport can go 70, 72 faster. Not really, but you know.
It's like in Hoi 4 when the AI just randomly does naval invasions at random ass places, but it keeps on failing.
As for these 3 troops in. Well, leave them
Persia?
here. Yeah. I was thinking I want to build a factory in Persia, but too late, I guess.
Too late for that.
Do I leave these troops here or move them back to India? I guess there should be some defense to like Italian attacking through here.
Yeah. Because if they take Transjordan, they'll just immediately have, basically immediately have Iraq.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I guess I'll hold this line with these. There's enough inventory in India. Okay. What else non-combat movements are left? I think that's it. I believe there's nothing else left. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Wait, I'm fucking retarded.
This is
Ding.
true.
Just 2 infantry gotta move up. One more movement. You know?
Gotta change Kenya.
Oh wait. No. 1 infantry will go to Kenya and 1 infantry will go to Congo. Yeah, so they don't do the blitz, you know.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, they could still do the blitz in Anglo-Egyptian Sudan.
Yeah,
True,
but you know,
yeah.
if you're attacking to Congo, there'll be some resistance then. Okay, yeah, that's really. I'm gonna put mobilization. So we'll put 2 infantry in South Africa and a tank and artillery in South Africa.
You can only put 3 in South Africa.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point. We'll put what's good on defending. Okay, we'll remove 1 infantry and we'll put the British tank and artillery. We might have to upgrade South Africa. It's gonna be a bottleneck. And then we'll put the infantry. Yeah. Perfect. And the strategic bomber also goes to Britain. Oh, might be expected. Goes to London. And we'll send this everything to. Why don't I just build like 4 of them instead of building 4 separate infantry? I don't know. Sending everything to India.
Guys, I don't think I'm taking India.
Maybe.
just a guess there. Just a little hunch.
Maybe, yeah.
Now what you
I believe
need is
that's-
artillery.
I'm gonna collect my income now. Total income. Collect income, UK Pacific. Holy shit, UK Pacific income has collapsed, guys. It's over.
Yeah, it has.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
So next.
Italia.
Italy. So I didn't actually plan on taking Egypt, so I don't really know what to do.
Oh,
Push through Transjordan to Iraq.
yeah.
hey, yo,
Hey, yo.
not cool, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Question is more, what am I going to do with the British Navy coming to the Mediterranean?
How much money you got? Let's
Not
see.
much.
17?
Still Italy.
Ouch.
Yeah.
It's fucking Italy.
Ouch. I'd say build battleship, but
No battleships for
Hmm.
you, buddy pal.
I mean, I have 1 battleship already.
it's true. Build a couple of attack bombers and station them in Italy.
By couple, you mean 1, right?
Oh, you want? Yeah, just one.
just gotta make sure, you know.
Or I guess fighters would work too.
Fighter, I mean.
Yeah, fighter.
I mean, you also start building up troops to support Barb or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can.
No, I don't think he needs to.
How about a bomber and 2 infantry, and then I see where it takes me.
Valid.
Oh. It isn't much, but it maybe is honest work.
True. So
Okay.
fucking true.
Purchased. Bad.
Um,
Combat.
Move from Libya to Tunisia,
Both, yeah.
just because it's free. I'd say just use the infantry for Transjordan and Iraq,
Hmm.
and then take the tank and the mechanized and start driving over to Western Africa. Use the artillery and 3 infantry. You take Transjordan. You leave 1
Yeah.
infantry to walk down to Sudan. That gives you 3 extra points this turn.
Sounds like a plan, yeah. 3+1.
Yep.
Go to there.
You could use plane if you want.
French infantry will hold, guys.
The French infantry will hold.
Question is, do I want the plane just somewhere else?
I think you
Oh.
kind of want them to the west.
Yeah.
Help deal with the French.
What French?
What do you mean what French? The 3 French.
The 3 fucking French infantry.
That one.
You might have
French
heard free
infantry.
French, but what I actually said
Mm.
was free French.
I can move my 1 infantry from Ethiopia. So
I would just leave it where it is, and then take 1
Is
from
it?
Egypt into Egyptian Sudan.
oh, God.
Best.
That's a tick there.
With the UK, what are you doing with transports next turn? Like,
I'll
any
tell
more-
you after the Italian turns over.
Okay.
Oh, I see where he's going. Alright, Naroxer, leave that tank and that mechanized there. I would put the aircraft there as well, actually.
Cairo?
He's gonna get that shore bombardment in.
Going
Uh,
off.
And I
okay.
would never.
I
Do I have any
I
battle
gave away my
somewhere
plans. My
I,
plans.
I was talking about the ones in the Atlantic.
Yeah, okay.
else?
Yeah, those. Well, I don't know. Go to Britain or something.
Okay,
I don't know.
Transjordan.
Okay. Yeah.
In the following turns, so once it unloads here, what are you going to do with it? Because I have a job for them.
I will tell you in a.
Okay.
I'll think about it and tell you.
Okay. You
Uh,
can send
I'm
the
not
MT if you
sure.
want to. Because
No,
if you
like, I
have,
haven't really thought
Okay.
about it, so I'll
Okay.
give it a thought.
okay, because I have an idea, but it can wait.
Hmm.
Checks
Go-
DM'd.
Sorry.
No.
Oh, it was not Portugal. What was it?
What?
No.
Ivan?
It's not
What?
Portugal.
No.
It
I was
would
talking
be
about something
stupid.
Okay.
else. I was talking about something else.
He rolled. He got a hit. You got 2 hits. He died. You lost 1 infantry.
Okay. The infantry's gonna do a damage back though. It's gonna do a damage back.
It did. It did. We took 1 out.
Oh,
Okay.
damn, bro. Based
Hold your
infantry. Let's go.
Calm the fuck down. Hell, you get
That's-
rambunctious.
So deleted or was it?
It
Like,
was
how
3
much-
inf and an artillery. We lost 1 each, so should be 2 infant and artillery. now.
Okay.
Can't I blitz after that and then move back?
No. Blitz is
No.
only when there's an unoccupied territory.
And you
Correct.
cannot blitz with those units.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
he's asking about these here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool. My ships. I want them somewhere else, but I don't know where.
Put them in port forever.
Actually, putting them
95?
over a 95 is not a bad idea.
Really all of them, huh?
Yeah. Ooh. I have an idea.
You have an idea.
Oh, never mind. It's not gonna work.
No.
Nice idea.
Do I want to move some troops? Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Wanted to move the planes to Cairo?
I think so.
Can't be too bad, huh?
I think he's gonna try to use that shore bombardment. Bullshit.
I think that it's for Italy. I have some organized infantry. So I want them out.
I would say put this fighter in southern Italy, because it has the airbase.
Ah, yeah.
How do y'all rotate stuff when you're holding it?
No,
Not
with,
mouse wheel.
wait a second. So,
Ah,
you two, be there.
it flipped over somehow.
Mouse click? Middle mouse click?
F. To flip is you
Oh.
can
Yeah,
do
but
F.
While I was scrolling. No, I know I can use F. It happened while I was using the scroll wheel to rotate it.
Okay.
Okay,
You know- You look at everyone else's income, and then you look at the US income, and it's like, yeah,
Yeah,
That change.
yeah.
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 I think it's as good at this getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Turnover, collect income. Who's next?
Anzac.
No.
Yeah.
So, France. Is he here?
France? What?
Yeah. Hi.
Journey.
Sorry. Yep.
So,
I didn't realize you said.
Italy, yeah. Italy gets a 5 APC bonus if he controls Morocco, Albania, and Tunisia.
Albania.
Never gonna-
You mean Algeria?
Yeah, Algeria. Same thing, you know, when you think about it.
he's never gonna occupy Morocco. Don't worry.
So I was thinking maybe I would send the tank and infantry back.
Yeah,
to
should
Morocco,
definitely do that. Defend Morocco.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move
which is
one
what I
back
want to do with the transport.
Yeah,
send it
I'm
back
gonna
to
move
Morocco.
back to Morocco,
Oh, wait,
and
I
then
forgot
you'll
something.
land there.
Oh.
What'd
I
you forget?
need to
And then,
mobilize my
then the
troops.
lander can do whatever you want it to do.
Yeah, because my idea was using one in 101 and like actually two transport. Every turn they go from 101 to 188. They
Uh-huh.
unload in French Guyana, and the other turn there is another transport in 88.
I think no, that'd take too long. No. Don't. It's not worth getting the Brazilian. Oh, you already got the Brazilian stuff. I didn't notice that. Nice.
If we do this, we can get 2 units per round into Morocco.
Yeah, but no, but we would probably need to get everything in Morocco anyway. So just move from.
But
here.
once I'm done with this move, I can start
Yeah.
building the American East Coast, and then we.
I mean-
very away.
Why don't I even send 106 transport to Morocco? Fuck it. The artillery and the infantry. Send it
Yeah.
all to Morocco.
Or do we want to prepare for French landings at the same
In
time?
D-Day? Yeah, we should. We should be preparing for that as well. Maybe USA needs to build some transports as well.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing it.
But yeah, so Anzac.
Ah, damn it.
Anzac
I
is
keep on forgetting to
gonna-
move these guys. I knew that would happen.
I will use my transport to support US in Hawaii, I think.
No. Those transports, I think you keep them around. You keep them like, for example, with all of your navy in 61, or maybe where they are. And if his navy goes to face me in Hawaii, you can go
Java,
take Java,
Borneo.
Sumatra,
That
and
that can also work.
like
yeah.
simply having it around as a threat, I think, more valuable.
Well, I don't know if I can keep it in 61 because then it will get 61. Yeah, I can be in 61, I guess. Yeah.
61, he can strike with all of his air force. You don't have
Yes.
you don't have an airfield. This is 54 actually would be kind of no 54 is
Yeah.
one too far from Java.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
still 2 from Java. Yeah, 54, and there's an airbase in Queensland as well, so I can scramble.
Yeah,
That would work out. Yeah, it's a smart move. I'll do that. All
yeah,
right.
but you're a bit too like he can go
54
to
is 54. He can wait. 54 is fleet can attack from 44.
no, he can attack from this one.
Oh
or this
wait, no,
one,
you can't. Yeah,
or this
yeah.
one, but not from where he is. But he
Yeah,
can
not
like
from-
doing a good amount of planes. To be
Yes.
So I think 61 would be the best one. No,
Yeah,
no,
but
no.
61, I have no air defense though.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
You can even attack onto 61. 1,
yeah.
2, 3. You can't.
Okay.
No?
So yeah. Okay. So maybe put everything in like indeed 54. You have
Yeah.
3 range actually because you have a naval base, so you can take Celebes in Java in one turn if you
Mhm.
wanted to.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. All right, building troops, Anzac. 10 troops, I guess.
Yeah.
What the fuck do I build? A destroyer? A plane?
No,
All
I think
infantry.
you want 1 artillery, so that you have
Uh-huh.
2, and you can pair them off with inf and transports to have a good fighting, like a good way to like at least some punch to land.
That's fair.
And then after that, you maybe want maybe more air in Queens.
I could get a submarine
No.
for 6.
Actually, it would be pretty good. You could like probably go in convoy
Yeah,
ships, like
I'll
convoy
get
raid
a
here
submarine.
or even Malaya, Borneo, and so on.
Yeah,
It,
confirm. Put those. If I can. Yeah, alright. No combat movement, so we'll just go straight to relocation.
you
We
probably
will.
bring it up into Queensland.
Yeah, Queensland, yeah. Then we
Deploy. Yeah.
put the artillery in New South
yeah,
Wales.
yeah, exactly.
And a submarine in 62, I guess.
Yep. And I think you're done.
Quickest Anzac turn ever. Alright. Collect income Anzac. 11 IPC. Huge. Giga.
Okay, so after that, it's France.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Some
think I
more
already did all
troops
my movement.
teleported to Morocco, but I assume that's the intended movement, yeah.
Yes. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you not scrolling out? And yeah, that's all I'll do.
And maybe take your fighter and put it in Morocco too. It's going to be more useful down there. Or do you want to defend UK? I don't know.
Yeah,
is,
that's actually. Yeah, I never thought of that. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be useful. Do that.
It is a
Oh,
only.
shit! You forgot to move this, Russia.
Yeah, I know. I mentioned that earlier. Fucking hell.
It is what it is.
That's it for France. Germany?
Okay.
So turn 4.
Dun, 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 dun.
Declaring war, no?
The end of this turn is when I enter.
End of this turn.
Yeah.
You get one more turn on a build up. Yippee.
Unless you want to deck now.
Oh,
You could declare now, yes. You could declare now, yes.
And I kind of want to deck the last 2 turns.
If you wanna, like, go for it. No, nothing against the rule stopping you.
I feel like that's too bad. Is it?
I don't know. It is this many
Ah.
units. It's all about the fucking dice.
Uh,
You could get an Iron Yuan attack. Yuan attack, I get an Iron Malaya attack. You never know which way it could go.
uh, build up wise. What can I build?
Jesus Christ, just 30 infantry just sitting there, huh?
Yeah. Casually.
Casual. What are the win conditions for the victory win conditions for taxes anyway?
Build domination or
Yes, I-
something.
Yeah, you have to own a couple of cities if I remember.
Moscow, London,
8 victory cities.
and I think either San Francisco or Washington. I can't remember. Or both.
No, I think it was a number you had.
Yeah, 8 victory cities.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I
I
think
don't know what the victory cities are though.
it's
One,
the labeled cities, so like
two,
Washington,
3,
Ottawa, Moscow, Rome.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So the cities with
So the
Red on
ones,
it. Ah, I see.
so the Axis control Tokyo, Shanghai, that's 2. Berlin,
3
Rome, 4. Cairo, 5.
in France.
Paris, 6. That's it.
6 and 7, 8.
and Warsaw also city.
They probably get Manila. Wait, if they get Manila and
7.
Quantum, doesn't mean they win.
No way. No way.
Well, you
Nah.
have 1 turn to respond, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that still seems really
It's
high
8?
bar.
Nah.
It seems a little like a lower bar than it should be.
Yeah,
Check-
they like
yeah, we need to
not
check
taking
that.
any of the Russian ones.
Hold on.
Kind of.
I got the rulebook turned up.
And
Yeah,
Warsaw is
don't.
one actually also.
Wait. hold on.
Moscow's 1,
Hey, hold
Leningrad
on.
is 1, and Stalingrad is 1.
Doesn't that mean they just win if they take fucking Quantum?
Nah,
Hold ya.
not.
8 victory cities for a complete round of play, as long as they control an Axis capital, that is Berlin or Rome.
I mean, we have to take Berlin or Rome to win.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. This is for the allies to win. Berlin
No,
or
this
Rome.
is for the Axis to win. The Axis players win the game by controlling any 8 victory cities for a complete round of play, as long as they control an Axis capital, Berlin or Rome.
Yeah,
at the
but
end
this
of the
is the
round.
Europe rulebook. It's not the Asia one. You need the combines.
I am looking at the. That is Europe. Wait, what? I thought I had the combined one pulled up. 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, okay. The victory cities are Washington, London, Paris, Moscow, Calcutta, San Francisco, Sydney, Shanghai. Not Hong Kong. Manila. That makes much more sense. Yes.
Okay, I think that's good enough. Put them on the mobile. Position, combat. The combat wombat. Do we have anything to attack? Do I?
Warsmith casually messing up my front line.
Okay, guys, I found the actual rule. There are a total of 19 victory cities. Axis
Yeah.
wins if they control 8 victory cities in Europe or 6 victory cities in Pacific.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay.
So
I
in
wanted to
Europe,
see.
In Europe, one,
1, 2,
3,
4, 5,
4, 5.
5.
5. They can like 5.
The victory
6,
cities in Europe are
7, 8.
Berlin, Cairo,
nine.
Leningrad,
Yeah, we're
London,
counting them.
Moscow.
Yes.
There's Washington too. Okay. Okay, so
Uh.
we can afford to lose everything but one, like all of Russia can be occupied except one.
Don't worry. Yeah, we can do Battle of Moscow.
In the Pacific, 1, 2 currently being controlled. 3, 4.
I've been
putting
muted this whole time.
grab.
No.
Yeah, I have to control everything in the Pacific except either Calcutta or San Francisco.
Okay, holy shit, yeah.
Damn.
So we're still far from Axis victory.
Yep.
I'm probably not going to attack anything.
I was wondering. I was like, Belly, why? I just read that off. Like I listed the victory condition. What the fuck?
I didn't.
I was wondering
didn't
if
believe
you
it.
were
I was
muted,
muted.
but I was wondering if you were
the whole time.
muted.
Oh,
but,
that makes more sense. Yeah, I didn't hear you.
I thought you were gone, and then I saw you play use my or like move my units. I'm like, he's probably
Yeah, and I explained. I
muted.
was like, I'm just trying to see the victory point or the province points, the point values.
The province points here. Yeah. No, not there, but there.
Okay, I think I'm just going to move troops and
Send it.
be happy. Yeah. Mm.
Wait, you're not declaring war?
He
Huh?
hasn't declared yet.
Are you not declaring war?
Am I going to?
It's the
I
end of
mean,
this turn. The end of this turn.
It's the first, but you can declare now. If you
Yeah,
want.
he can declare now. Yeah.
I don't see why not. He's gonna get the bonuses for his turn anyway.
No,
Huh?
Yes.
it's at the end of the 4th round.
Yeah, so I don't
No?
get the bonuses
Oh,
for
okay.
this turn. But if he decks,
Okay,
I
the
do
US
get
is
the bonuses
different
for this turn.
Gotcha. I thought it was the same as the U.S., where they got it by their IPC phase.
Question now is what do I move to Normandy? Probably the mechanized infantry.
I would move those fighters from France now that we know how that works. As well.
That too. Yeah.
Wait, what? Why?
Why what?
Why do you put them in France? Like in Normandy? Like in France, you defend Normandy, don't you?
No, you don't.
Apparently not.
No,
Scrambling is only for sea tiles, and it's only from coastal provinces and islands with an airbase.
Ah, okay. Only for sea tiles. Okay, I thought it was any
Yeah,
tiles.
so
Shit,
sea
right.
battles or amphibious invasions are the only things you can scramble for.
Move an AA gun there.
I would think, yeah, I would say move them both, and then move the ones from Germany, and then the ones you build, you just put on Germany.
It's like 4 on Belgium.
You can do 2 or 3. Atlantic Wall, more like the Atlantic Vent. Got him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thanks. That this will be fine. Mobilizing.
And said, and here's the kitchen sink.
Six, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, 10. Okay,
All right.
seems good.
Seems good.
Yeah, collecting command. I'm finished. Up.
All right. Soviet Union.
Yes. We are going to draw. No, no, not deal. Draw? Fucking hell, we'll just do deal to red. Did that do anything? No, it didn't. Okay. Save object. No. Okay, I'll just go ahead and take out. Not that. 13 of these. This is gonna. Actually, can I do this? That's way more than I intended. Whoops. 13. Did that count towards this? Yes, it did. Confirm. And then these are in deployment. I have no attacks to do, so I'm going to move these guys from Ukraine to Bessarabia. These guys into Rostov. Here into here. Here
Belarus,
into
Eastern
here.
Poland.
Belarus to Eastern Poland, yep. I'm going to then put these in Leningrad. And then Belarus to Poland, Poland as well. I will then take 4 of these guys and move them to the Baltic states from Leningrad. And then we do movements here. Also, I need to move my, or I would like to move these guys over to Leningrad. If I move those guys, I need to move these guys down. And so I don't fucking forget again, the Navy up here.
Damn it.
Is that all I can do? Or is that all I can move? Yeah, that's all I was planning to move. And so we are going to deploy these guys. I will take 6 of them. Place them in Leningrad. I think the factory can do that. And the factory in Ukraine. Correct
The
me if I'm
miner
wrong.
can only do 3.
Can
Yeah.
only do 3. Got it.
Yep.
Is that 3? No, that's 4. I need 1 more. And then I need to do the same here. So do what? 3? Yes, and take these. Or I just have to move the top. Or thanks. Ah! Can you not? Or just do that, yeah.
No, wait, you have 4 there.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I
there's
have
3 in
a.
Ukraine.
There needs to be 3 in Ukraine. I have the industrial complex in Moscow. Yeah, and I think that's all I can do. So we'll just calculate my income. And it's Japan's turn.
Okay.
System. This is Axis and Allies,
My
an
turn.
generally old board game taking place in the Second World War, where this one is like a later version, but the United States, Germany, Italy, Soviet Union, Japan are playables, with some minors such as France, Australia, New Zealand, China are also playable.
Someone's muted.
Currently have 5 people, and a couple of us are playing
me again.
2 nations.
Okay.
So,
No.
for example, I am on the USSR, and I'm also playing as France. Britain here is playing as Britain in both Pacific and Atlantic, and playing in Australia. I hope that cleared it up, and I hope that was understandable.
Whose turn are we on?
Japan.
Japan's.
Oh, that's quick.
Yeah, all I had to do was to move units and deploy.
Oh, did Naraxa not declare war?
No, he didn't.
He did not.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm muted on Discord, yeah? Yeah. Oh, and the music I have playing in the background
Yeah,
is
yeah.
music from Hearts of Iron 4.
Rub it in, why don't you? Alright, we'll start by taking syllabus.
Oops.
We're gonna take the dude from Okinawa and seize Guam. Going to damn it. Move into Szechuan. Move 2
BRB,
into
guys.
Guangxi. 7 into Jiangxi. Oops, wrong one. Move in. Move in. How many is this? 4, 4. One, 2, 3. Can I fly over enemy territory?
Yes.
Okay. We'll just land at Formosa. Alright. Go ahead and do the combat. Actually, hold on. there anything else? Is there anything else?
How does the Japan-Russia war work? There is
How's the what?
They don't
So
actually.
there's-
I don't think they ever
we don't-
automatically declare war.
No, no,
No.
there isn't. When Germany declares war, it's only Germany and Italy. Japan doesn't deck,
Yeah.
unless if
that's-
either Japan or I deck on each other.
Okay, so they had the choice, both of them.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because there
If
is,
Japan
like,
actually, but apparently if Japan decks, Mongolia joins me.
That is
Yeah,
correct.
like simply walking into here for Russia, is it an option or?
I can if I
Yeah.
wanted to deck, but I don't want to spend the resources when Germany's about to invade. So
Yep.
I would also flatten that guy with a free company.
Oh, true.
Alright. Speaking to defender side. Let's see if the dice are still with me. I have 4 already, so these all go here.
What are you attacking?
Western China.
Uh,
I'm rolling.
Ouch. Alright, 2 and 2.
Do you want to press the attack? Okay, I guess.
I just realized what a
Wait,
perfect
wait, wait.
day it is to play a board game. It's like
Oh,
raining
I saw that
outside.
reroll. I saw that reroll.
No, but like on my screen, it didn't fly.
Uh-huh.
Do you want? If you want, I can do
Why
another.
you all reroll?
Do you want me to do a last reroll that will actually count? Or do you
No,
think
that's
that-
fine. Let's take your 2 casualties.
I'll lose it too.
the Ion is doing another Malaya.
Damn.
2 more?
Damn.
It's I
That's-
cannot delete my 2 dice.
That sucks.
I can fire more than 2 bullets.
If you get a single kill now, it's
Oh,
that's
Nice.
brutal.
Liberation Front is winning.
That's fucking brutal. Holy shit, man.
Oops, sorry, not I roll. I
Yep.
wanted you to discard 1.
Don't you have to go to 2 infantry or is it 3?
No, I had 3, so I wanted to discard 1, but I dragged all the dices by error.
Huh?
Oh.
You should have 2 left.
Yeah.
You had 2 you had 2 hits. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And deleting this one. Oh shit. This one die. Yeah.
Oh. One hit.
Yeah. Iron.
This is fucking hilarious, man.
Oh,
that's
He's onto the
awesome.
fighters.
That is awesome.
Alright, well, we're calling it there.
He's like, nah, fam, I'm good. Nah, fam, I'm good. Is that the
Stygus,
first
oof.
failed attack of the game?
yeah.
Yes, it is. It had to happen sometime. Alright,
Holy
now to
shit, that was
Shanghai.
brutal. Oh, those fucking rolls, man.
I'm saying. I stand by that it should have been 1 less. Because he rerolled when he had no hits.
Oof.
I-
Oh,
Um,
China stands. You know what?
China,
I really stand.
that's
You want to-
Oh.
no
you
fucking
keep me-
way.
you keep
China
me-
No
will
fucking
grow
way.
larger.
No fucking
Each
way.
one
Alright.
more. Just leave.
This is impossible.
Alright, we're good. We're calling it.
You're like, nah, fam, nah.
China will grow larger.
Holy shit. That's fucking hilarious.
Let's get the wad.
That was a brutal turn.
As long as Sikiang and Qinghai stands, China stands.
Alright, Alright. We
Oh,
got this
that
last
was
one
a
here. I accidentally put that on the attacker side.
that was a brutal turn for the Japanese China forces.
Where is this?
There we go.
Oh, this is
almost
America.
What? No.
Yep.
No, like you're attacking America, yeah? Or
No.
It's
Where are you attacking?
China, so yeah, you could say.
oh, you're
that.
still
Yangtze.
okay. I see. I see.
Like, America's green.
Yeah. I thought I saw Gugus roll. That's why.
Well, yeah, because he's China.
I'm China.
Yeah. I got confused there. Sorry.
Jing, Chang, Chong, Chi, Chong, Chi, Li.
Alrighty. I believe that's everything I'm doing for combat.
Yeah, I think so.
Belly, if I were
I
you, I'd be
think
worried about Hong
so.
Kong.
What do you want me to do about Hong Kong? The fuck do you want me to do? The troops are stuck there, man.
Nonsense. They can swim. They can swim to the Philippines.
Besides, with how Iron is all his infantry, they'll probably just kill 6 infantry or something.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, maybe I
He's
can
being
start
two different
advancing.
tiles as
Can
well.
To the
I
last
start advancing
marches.
in India because he's not enough fucking troops?
To the last Chinese man. As long as they one Chinese man stands, China stands.
Alrighty. Non-combat. Move that submarine there.
Same with Hong Kong, I guess.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Not cool, bro.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
not
losing this
fun.
convoy, or losing this transport hurt. That put a big hole in my plans. That one moved.
Wait. Narak, sir.
Yes.
Did you not do the non-combat move into Iraq last turn?
No. He
That's
was
Italy?
fighting in Jordan. He was fighting.
He fought in Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fought in
Oh.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Help.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
There
Hey,
you
yo.
go.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
Why
yo,
are you
hey,
coming
yo!
close? That's not cool, bro. Why are you coming closer? Go to the other side. Stop
Bro,
coming
chill.
Ah,
Bro, chill.
you're at war with America. Come on, go to America.
here. Yeah, go to America. What the hell, bro?
Problem is, I don't think I can actually take America.
Well, you
Correct
have to take either
configuration.
Well, you're
Calcutta
smarter
or
than-
Honolulu.
Well, you're smarter
actually
than
win.
the
Actually, gonna put this one
IJN
here instead.
leadership.
You have to
Leave
take
this
either
one
Calcutta
here.
or Honolulu to actually win.
This one here. This one
I think.
here. That
Yeah, you
one
have to
there.
take at least Honolulu.
Warsmith actually proved that he's smarter than the IJN leadership. I don't think I can take on America. Immediately
Take
smarter.
These two
Go late war boys.
there.
Hey yo, why is he coming for me though? Hey yo, I don't feel so safe, kid. Hey, yo, I don't feel so good. That's a lot of ships after the coast of
Australia. Yeah.
Australia. Hey yo, bro, not cool.
I don't know.
Going into
With
full
I don't
battle
know. You
mode.
might stand a chance with how badly he's been rolling lately.
Journey, what do you think? Are we chill?
Yeah, we chill.
He's
Chill.
doing
Chill.
for
We chill.
life.
We chill. We're chill.
We chill.
You
We
can
chill.
take those to the west. You take those to the west.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
We're
yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
He needs
Well,
to
I will. I
fucking
will.
lose
I
to
will.
China.
On my turn, I'll move
Moving,
them.
man. It's so worth it. Like there is 6 entire IC points.
Yeah, but the second I attack, it's gonna be all of these units in Japan right here with Germany invading me in the in
But
Europe.
like, look at
It's
like
not
this.
a good idea.
You put one in here, one in here. You gain 6, and those 6 you don't have like it's not infantry that is marching all the way back here. You can have it like directly spawn you in like Russia.
Until the very start of my next turn, and then I just use 2 transports to land tanks on them.
Yeah, like there's
Yeah,
it's not a
actually
good
don't
idea.
have in.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Actually,
He
no,
has-
no, no.
He
One
has no more
time,
transport. He has no more transport.
What are you talking about? I have a transport off the coast of Japan right now.
Yeah, don't worry.
He's gonna put it.
no joke, no joke.
Wait.
One time I saw I was playing
Wait a
and
minute.
the Soviet player put a factory like right here, I can't remember, just so he would be able to invade Japan.
Wait a minute.
Who are you?
I saw something hilarious, but I'm gonna.
Doom, you're a part of the
wait.
you're in the UU server.
See
You
if
could
it
have just
actually
looked.
works.
There is quite a few hilarious.
Yeah, no, it's been fun. Just been playing
Depends.
Yes.
Axis and
Mostly random
Allies for
things
6.5
and
hours now.
Misplaced, I'd say, I put it like this. It's not misplaced if you don't know about it. Well, yes, it could be actually. Well, for the memes, I would say.
Oof,
Do I have
I
a
ordered
second
too much
battleship
food.
somewhere?
Fuck.
Oh, I do. It's right here.
Ooh.
Boom. Okay.
Sorry.
Leave that
Imagine
there,
having
that
2
there, those are
battleships.
done, that
Couldn't be
done.
me.
These are moved.
Wait, I do have
Sit
2
down.
battleships.
These are okay.
Fuck.
Where they're at.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're all stuck in the Red Sea.
All right.
No, one
I
battleship.
No,
realize.
is.
no. There's a battleship in 91.
Yeah, yeah. As I thought that you had both of yours in the Red Sea. No, it was only one.
I love when this game freezes up. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is the OG. This is
Wait a minute.
well, the later
Wait,
version. I
naval
think.
bases give +1 movement
early in
to
the
boats,
2000s.
right?
Oh right, it was an RTS.
Yeah,
a long
which
time
I
ago,
failed to
wasn't
take
it?
advantage of a couple of times.
I have been
It's
failing
like,
to
Yeah,
get one of
exists.
the
last time I
whole
played
time,
Axis
actually.
and
What the
Allies was
fuck?
like a few years ago.
Like that would be in
Wait, that
such,
means
such
South
I'd be in such
Africa
a better
and
position otherwise.
that means South Africa and
Oh yeah,
and
1, 2,
81
3.
are one,
Yeah.
one movement away. Where's
Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, yeah.
Yeah, I get one more move.
No way.
But
I'm
you,
fucking retard?
And this can also go back.
I'm literally 1 transport movement away from my factory. I haven't been using it. Okay.
God damn
Yeah,
it, Belly.
No.
God damn it, Belly.
Okay. No,
Belly.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's not talk
look,
about
look,
it.
the golden rule: you only talk when it's your turn.
True.
Three.
Hmm.
Thank you, Billy.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Neatly
I don't
putting the
remember
carriers.
Panzer Corps. Actually,
What's that?
Neatly putting the planes on the carriers.
Yeah. I don't even know. Are you referencing a board game or are you referencing a early RTS? Please tell me.
Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. Nope.
Okay.
I have a question. Can you kamikaze some submarines or not?
I don't believe submarines are
Kamikaze
kamikazeable.
submarines. What?
Submarines cannot be attacked by air units unless it's a destroyer.
Okay, so if there is a destroyer, he might kamikaze it.
Sequel to it? That
He
was pretty
could.
good. Nice,
Yes.
nice.
What did I just do with that submarine I built? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, that's that.
Guys, I'm scared, guys.
Guys, he's scared, guys. USA.
I don't think you've built up Australia enough.
Yeah, a few months.
What do you want? I've been building troops every turn. I haven't lost a single. That's not true. I lost one Anzac infantry on Cairo.
In Malaya.
But I don't think.
No, you lost 2 in Cairo and 1 in Malaya.
Yeah, the Malaya one did its
Yeah,
fair
this
share
is
of work,
good.
okay. The Malaya one did some work. You can't say he's a loss.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true. That one was well worth the loss. Is Japan's turnover or
Yes.
Okay, who's
I'm not
next?
muted, am I?
USA?
USA.
I'm
USA.
gonna gamble on 2 research dice.
Oh God.
You're still doing it? No way. It's fucking. It can't be worth it on 2 research dice. Crazy guy.
Okay,
Bro,
I'm
bro's
rolling
addicted
them.
to gambling.
Yes. And I've got my ICG. Yes!
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck.
I'm doing chart 2. I'm like, they are all extremely useful except for the fucking radar one. If I get the radar, I'm so fucking done. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Not 4, not 4.
5.
Okay.
5?
Okay. Okay.
Long range
huge.
aircraft.
Long
that's
range aircraft.
good.
That's
good, that's good.
Really good.
This one's really good.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't believe that fucking worked out. What the fuck?
Okay. It's insane.
Wait. Doesn't that mean that the American. Wait, that means that the strategic bomber in Hawaii can attack the transport in Okinawa and come
Yes.
back.
Yes.
What?
8 range.
He can go land in Wake Island.
Let me look
1,
at the screenshot
2,
I sent in the
3,
chat, but
4, 5, 6.
I believe that's true.
No, I have
think
one
there
more
will
for
be a
the
parking for
aircraft
it.
base. for
1,
the air
2,
base.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Which long range
So he has to-
aircraft?
he has to
Yeah,
take off
bomber
from
range.
Hawaii into
Bomber
the-
range is now 7.
No, it
Right.
ends 8 if I have an air base, an airship.
Which he does,
Hmm.
but he has to go take
Listen,
off
8.
1.
1, 2, 3, 4, and back.
Ah, you could do that. Wait, doesn't that mean the 6 fighters are defending now?
Those are kamikazes.
Those
they're
are
just
kamikazes.
No.
tokens.
But, like, but for,
Oh.
like,
Think.
for example, if I put everything in wake, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and back.
Holy shit, that's brutal.
Okay,
That's insane.
Warsmith. Warsmith.
I don't want to play this game
Stygus.
anymore.
Warsmith. Stygus in chat says Doolittle says hello.
No.
So Gugus,
God.
Gugus, please tell me that your next invention will be the portable sun.
Or the death rate.
Hold up.
Oh, that was a fucking huge gamble. I can't believe it.
Okay,
my
that was worth the
God.
gamble.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna invest massively into air now, I think.
Yeah,
wait,
good idea.
I actually want something
But you
like.
still need some navy as well.
Yeah. I'm
Of course.
gonna take, I think, 1 transport for the Atlantic, and I need 2 more for the Pacific, so 3. I'm gonna take some strategic bombers. Who would have guessed? I'm gonna let's say 3. 3 is a healthy amount. I need at least two, 1 inf and 1 artillery.
Okay.
And how much do I have left? Four.
Yes.
An additional infantry, let's say. I confirm.
Stygis,
Okay, now.
I'm going to inch you on Sunday.
Yeah, go
No,
for it.
Warsmith, did you read Stygis's recent comment? Yamato and his officers
Yes.
in the quarters. Yeah.
This is bullshit. They're supposed to need Iwo Jima for this to happen. What is this
Okay,
game?
So, 3 destroyers, 4 destroyers, to protecting our transport, but the fighter can scramble. Cruiser, destroyer. Oh, I really want to hit this.
They have a wait. That's if you attack the sea zone, that's only 1 fighter defending, and a tag bomber. But tag bombers suck, not a great at defense.
No, strategic bomber suck. But yes, yeah.
Yeah, strategic bombers suck. Oh yeah.
But no, I think I wait 1 more turn, and I have a good.
That way he
reason
can
for it.
just blow me up from Wake without ever having to do anything.
Well, you gotta make sure he has to hold. You have to hold Wake Island. There's a...
Yeah,
so, so I think I'm only doing non-combat.
Wait, do you even have a transport in range of Wake Island?
Me?
Hmm.
Okay,
No.
so.
No, I don't.
Well, also,
Non-combat-
Warsmith decided to go for Australia instead of for Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, so
Me? Why
non-combat
me?
moves.
Then
Oh, yeah,
again,
I
I
guess you
don't
can just
think
ignore-
there was any way of anyone or any of us seeing that U.S. would definitely get long-ranged
2, 3.
bombers.
Yeah, that is kinda impossible to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like my plan heavily depended on what I was gonna roll, because if I had the submarine unlocked, I would have spent submarine and so on.
No, you getting a 2 10 IPC research roll off is the real gamble.
So everything, all of this is being transported directly into Wake.
Oh my god.
Damn, bro.
That's crazy.
The slap.
That's crazy, bro.
Is this why the Japanese hit them at Pearl Harbor?
This also goes here, of course.
I mean, to be fair, like they hit the United States at Pearl Harbor, but then right after at the Battle of Midway, they were seeing ships that they could have sworn they sunk.
That was mostly the Enterprise, no?
No,
No,
there
not
were a
Enterprise.
couple.
At Pearl Harbor was Arizona?
The Arizona was one of the ones that sunk, and the one of the like 2 or 3 that we decided not to resurrect, but we resurrected all the others that they destroyed.
This goes into the transport in Brazil. The transport does 1, 2, drop off in America. And
Oh boy, here we
This
go.
goes
The Allied
here.
landing at Orhun. I can't remember the name of that port.
Oran, yeah, Oran. And then I deploy all of this.
Was that
And
commented that
deploy it.
U.S. commander? Did the U.S. commander comment about Guam capsizing from too many troops? That says on it. Oh shoot! I think I know what Stykis. I
Did
think
you
I know what
spawn
you're
3
meaning.
fucking transports?
I can't
Or-
remember.
No, 1. Yes, actually, thank you for telling me. 1 is going into the Atlantic, so it's only 2 here.
But
Only 2.
Hmm.
I am so cooked.
yeah, you're gonna need them kamikaze ships.
Okay, so
Wait, how do kamikaze work? Can you only hit them on
this
sea
one
tiles
goes
labeled kamikaze?
and
Yes.
This
Oh.
one goes.
Oh, it's drastically less good than I imagined.
The famous
Alright, there you go.
Japanese quote, "We have woken the sleeping giant." The famous Warsmith quote, "I am so cooked." Both hold the same
Isoroku
weight.
Yamamoto, 1941. I am so cooked.
Yeah, I mean, being able to just fucking sit on Wake Island and bombard the entire Japanese industrial base is fucking whack.
Shit, the one floating transport should go into the Atlantic. There we go. And oh shit. No, actually I'm good. I'll do it next turn. Okay.
China, bro.
I have to keep track of what the fuck I have to do next turn. So I'm done. I'm gonna collect IPCs. Thank you for not taking.
I want to see this.
Let me
I want to
roll
see
my
this
dice
IPC.
here.
Confirm
me
new
roll.
total.
Philippines has 1 hit, so subtract 1.
Yep, on it.
Yeah, it's only 79 income. It's fine.
No issue.
Okay, so let me. Okay, I'm gonna play with my toys. Next one, China. Yes, next one to entire is me.
Yeah, just
China,
place-
I'm gonna spawn 2 inf.
I was about to say, yeah, just spam in these two provinces.
You say spam, but like, get.
Oh shit, no, sorry.
Do you even want
to get to the
2
enemy
provinces? Maybe just put everything on Singhai or
On-
something.
Yeah, on
At this point.
Sikiang.
team. No, I'm gonna spread that cancer. It's gonna be fun.
Oh
This
god.
goes here, and this goes here.
He's doing the guerrilla tactics, guys.
Whoa.
Gorilla tactics.
Now we can spawn infantry in Singhai and Sikang again.
Okay, so thank you. So I get +2. End of my turn, I spawn 2 inf, and I'm gonna spawn them like here.
I knew it. I knew it.
Actually, no, wait, because this is in range, so I'll do this.
Damn it, he saw. He saw!
And collect IPC.
All right.
Maybe the
Now
Calcutta Brigade needs to start moving
GB.
forward, guys.
GB.
Okay.
Wait. I'm not ready.
The Calcutta Brigade starts to start moving forward.
You know what?
Okay.
Maybe Northern China's looking.
China looking good
That's
these
still a
days.
dumb idea.
Alright,
That's still a stupid idea.
my turn. Yeah, it's still stupid idea. Let's see. Any recent development? No. Buy new units. Right. Let's buy stuff. Okay. So this transport will come. This transport we have. Do we have enough? No. Yeah, it's less units. So we need to get 1. We get 2. Alright, then 1, 2. Yeah, I'll wait. 1.
Whoop.
1. So we need to get at least 1 more infantry, 2 more infantry there.
Warsmith, I can't believe you haven't followed me until now.
I haven't. I don't know. I thought I had.
Apparently, you haven't even commented on one of my streams before because it did say you were a first-time streamer just recently.
I
mean-
almost certain I have watched your streams before and commented.
I'm swear. Yeah, I swear. I swear you have.
Guys, I have a question. Can only fighters allow to scramble, right?
Yes.
No,
up
attack
to
bombers
3.
can scramble as well.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, it doesn't change much, does it?
Up to 3.
Up to 3, yeah. Up to 3 per airbase in range.
Hey, why you got 6 on that carrier?
Because there are 3 carriers stacked.
I see you cheating. You're leaving space for more.
So true,
This
so true,
is-
so true.
You're trying to divide it so it wouldn't be. Yeah, so it would be.
No, it's balanced.
There
stable.
we go. There we go.
Yeah.
And all of this is in the islands, but like the season is too small. No.
But that doesn't look pretty. You don't have all your carriers spread out.
some guys do prefer pretty things, but other efficiency. You know.
I prefer both.
Yep.
It can be achieved. It just
Okay.
takes effort.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. I've got plenty of time.
No, you've got too much shit. The U.S. is just too fucking rich.
US is OP, please nerf.
It left 1945.
Germany wanting the new patch to drop before they go to war. Okay, now how do I fucking fit all of this?
Good question. You don't.
Wait.
Well, I mean, you have transport, so you can probably put the mechanized
gonna
infantry
reorganize
and
all
the
of-
infantry on that transport. Yeah?
No, it doesn't work. for
No?
this.
Doesn't
Oh,
work?
you can. Oh,
I mean, you have to... I don't think it'll stay. You have to, like, select all of it, like, click and drag, but...
Okay, so this here.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Because, yeah, that's not gonna work because that's, that already had as a base. Hmm.
How do you do it? Oh, there.
There you go. Whose turn was it?
Oh wait,
again?
no.
GB.
I had to build a. Ah, fuck. Never mind.
Oh, you were looking into something.
I built the wrong unit, but whatever. It's too late now.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Whatever.
So-
whatever.
So the one thing that we know now is that gambling is always worth it.
The bit for. Alright, let's get some.
Not a very
artillery.
good, not a very good advice to give to a gambling addict.
Okay, let's buy phase done. Combat
Because
phase.
That's the Twitch audience.
Hey,
that you guys
combat
have.
phase. We're gonna do something funny now.
Yeah,
guys.
that's the obligatory Twitch
The
asterisk
disclaimer.
there.
I think your ship capsized. It sounds like all your infantry aboard drowned.
Do I have to amphibious assault with both my infantry? Or one?
Saudi Arabia.
I
It
couldn't.
would have to be. It would have to be. How else could I not do 2 invasions?
That makes sense. No, I meant if one could just remain on the boat.
Oh, that I think so.
One does the amphibious invasion.
Yeah, just casually go get
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia.
Just put it there. 'cause
Expend the
I want to put it
resources.
close by.
Expend those resources, Belly. Expend those resources.
I didn't have space. Okay, that's it. Okay, one infantry will amphibious assault onto Egypt.
Or just fall onto the artillery in Transjordan.
It's not my fault. These things don't have fucking balance. Ah. I'm putting on Saudi Arabia. Fuck you guys. Okay. One infantry is going to amphibious assault Egypt, and that's it.
I'm going to Saudi Arabia. Fuck you guys. T.S. Lawrence, 1916.
TE.
T.E. Sorry, T.E. Lawrence.
Do you know that because they are neutral, now all of the neutral countries are pro-Axis?
What is that?
So they-
Where
like,
did that come
they-
from?
They can walk into Turkey and take 8 infantry.
Where did
That's
that
good
come
fucking
from?
hell,
No
yes,
fucking
sir.
way.
Look at the
Alright.
rockets. Neutral countries.
That's true. That is actually true. Yeah. Anyway,
Hold on, let
put
me
the
bring
one
that
infantry,
fucking up. Oh,
send
never
one
mind.
infantry
Apparently
to
I was on the
attack
wrong
our
one.
side.
I already did.
Yeah, okay. Alright, short bombardment. We have one battleship.
I fucking swear
Two
to God if this
cruisers.
works.
Oh, it's going to work. Don't you worry.
It's going to
Can I
work
shoot
and
back
I'm
at
going to
the
kill
cruisers?
units. I'm not actually going to. No, you can't attack the cruisers. They're not. They're not in the battle.
I love it.
fucking
The
red.
devious laughter at the end.
Yeah,
Wait,
right.
can we color one dice as red for the battleship because that's a different attack threshold?
Oh,
Yeah.
do they?
Yeah, that the battlefield attacks 4 and below. The cruisers attack 3 and below.
Here we are, color tint.
I put a color tint on
No,
that.
but
Oh.
the number of ships that can make bombardment attacks is limited to 1 ship per land unit being offloaded from the transports into that
Is it?
coastal territory. Yeah.
Ah, get fucked
Oh.
on.
I mean, I still free hit, so I'll take it.
Oh, we lost the U.S.
Oh.
No, no.
Wait, is that worth it then?
Oh yeah,
One
he left.
infantry?
Huh.
Oh,
There's only one ship
But-
per. What the
Timex
fuck?
server? What? No.
Just-
if it's only one
rejoin,
ship, then
rejoin.
it might not be worth
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Too late. You're already committed. Roll the damn
Yeah,
dice.
one infantry is whatever, I guess. Yeah, sure. I can sacrifice an infantry. Okay. So this is the battleship, so it attacks 4 and below. I think I'm lagging.
Like, yeah,
It
me too.
looks like one of us are
But-
lagging. Oh no,
yeah,
it's
that
because
was a
no,
hit.
it's because Gugus was
I was
connecting.
joining, yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
hit. So 1 infantry is. Wait, you have no infantry.
He
No.
has a mechanized.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a net win, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, technically speaking.
Net IPC win. Net IPC win. I pulled it off. All right, let me
All right.
spawn my 1 infantry dice for the attack. If I get a hit on this, it's gonna be fucking hilarious. I won't, but it would be hilarious. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
shakalaka boom boom. I'm shakalaka boom boom. I'm shakalaka. Give me a hit.
No!
No!
This is cancer. What the?
Just can't believe this one. Holy shit. I can't believe this one.
That's crazy. Astro was some shit where you have to have at least 3
we
to
wait.
get fucking
We
shore bombardment.
we switched the dice out with Wade dice. When you weren't looking.
I mean, the odds of the infantry attacking the hitting the hit were 1 in 6, so it was really low, but it worked. Oh, that's fucking
Fucking
hilarious.
hell.
That. Oh my god.
That was well worth.
For the
Massive,
memes,
massive, massive, guys, massive.
you have the picture of Aragon charging into Mordor. Not for Mordor, but for the meme.
Alright, that's all the combat moves done. Now we'll go into non-combat moves. So, battleship destroyer in 107 is going to go to 91 and offload the troops onto Morocco. Did I say destroyer? The transport is going to go to. I don't know why I said destroyer.
You said battleship.
I don't know what I
Yeah,
said.
we're gonna
okay?
pick up the battle.
transport.
No. We're gonna pick up the battleship and bring it with us through northern Africa, so we can fire upon the Italians in Tunisia.
Yeah. You guys are all real funny.
And I love how we're just on top of each other here.
All right, the fleet, the entire fleet in 91 is gonna move to 92 for reasons.
Yeah, please leave at least like one naval, like one destroyer to protect the transport. Like,
That's
it's
a
not
destroyer,
really
that's a
have
destroyer.
anything, but
Yeah, I'll leave 1 destroyer here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave 1 destroyer there.
it's gonna be a meme if we like release all of
The 1 destroyer
convoys.
has to stay there anyway. It moved from 107 to
Okay.
91.
USA, British, and
The
French
destroyer
open up
in
on
90 is going to go to, I guess, 90. Can they actually do an attack on a 90 on anything significant?
No. I don't
The
think they
Strat
can.
bomber maybe? 3, 4, 5.
Could you make it to 94
6.
and then bombard Tunisia? I don't think you can.
The Stat
Like
bomber
at the
could attack
Nayland, right?
Morocco, but not the.
Oh, the stat bomber. So I didn't. Sorry. I thought you were referring to your
Stat
destroyer
bomber
in
could
90.
attack Morocco, but not the sea tile itself. So I will
Yes,
put this
yes.
destroyer in 92 as well.
Oh,
And maybe if he spends 10 LPC on research, goes to development track 2, rolls number 5, you know. Could work.
right.
It could work. And okay, the transport in 106 can move 3 tiles, so it's going to also go to 91 and offload its troops. We're taking back North Africa, I guess.
It's time.
one more.
Kind of funny.
Yeah.
The fighters in Newfound Labrador are gonna jump to Iceland. I believe they're gonna make that.
Again,
One
Newfound
to Labrador.
Labrador.
They're gonna make a jump to Iceland. Next turn, they can go back to London. Yippee!
It's still so
Next
weird
turn, it
that
looks like they're going to Norway.
he
I
can make
see
it to
you.
Norway.
I know what you're up to.
Norway.
No, it's still
crazy.
weird. Like he can't make it from Quebec to actually no, you could have 1, 2. No, actually, never mind.
Couldn't.
He can't make it to Iceland from Quebec, but from London he can bomb a submarine off the coast of Nova Scotia. No issue.
You guys wouldn't get it, man. It's
We
like
wouldn't get it.
trade wins. It's a trade win. You know? You wouldn't get it.
Doesn't the Gulf Stream flow
Alright.
towards Europe?
So
Yes.
the transport in 76
Yes.
is gonna go to
Yes.
71. The transport in
Basically-
72 is gonna go to 71.
The Gulf
Lord
Stream
and
is-
infantry and tank. Not infantry and artillery, combined arms. That's true. And this transport has one more movement. It's gonna go to French sea zone number 72. If I could move it. Nice. Okay. Next, this tank is going now. You don't have to load it now. It's a waste.
Where?
Are you aware that with this transport you have 3 movements?
I know. No, with this transport, it came from 72 into
Okay.
71, and then it went. I don't. You have to
Okay.
start in the turn to get the +1 move, I believe.
So simply wait here now.
You're
Why?
right. I should just wait.
Yeah, it
No, wait. No, it's
changes
the same
nothing.
thing. No, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Like,
I mean, I
it's-
can wait there.
It's
Sure.
the same, but you group up with
Same.
the other one.
Yeah, that's fair. Sure, I'll wait there.
Uh,
I mean, there was a destroyer in the other tile, is why I went there. So,
Yeah. Okay.
technically, it's safer. Anyway, more non-combat movements. We're gonna. No, the tank shouldn't move. It's gonna get on transport next turn. What else?
The
I think what's the
totem pole
Anzac
of
stuff
Al-
left.
This is the totem pole of Allied troops. If only we can
Are we
get the
gonna advance
Soviets.
in Calcutta to Burma? Nah, we're not gonna do that.
If only we could get the Soviet infantry on top of that.
All right, now we're gonna go into deployment phase. So it's gonna get 1 infantry here, 1 artillery here. I guess that's for next turn. Oh, I can move the tank up. Wait, then shouldn't I just move the? Whatever. Yes. Yeah. Then the fighter goes to London, and the tack bomber 1, 2. The tack bomber goes to.
Where are you bringing him? Okay, it's.
I was
it's
thinking
it's on the
South
road
Africa for a
basically.
second. I could send a tack bomber to South Africa. Nah, let's put him in London. Safety.
Yeah, more worth putting him in London.
And as for the east, it's just 3 artillery, which I should have just stacked. So let me just put those. In India. Okay. Can you do the convoy disruption roll, Ian?
Yes.
Most important.
Mm, No hits?
No hit?
Let me double check.
Oh.
I don't. I closed Pacific. Why did I close the Pacific? Oh no.
Does you need
Deliveries announcements. Pacific. Convoy.
anything?
Convoy disruptions. Roll 2 dice for a submarine. Oh, it is 3 or less. Okay. 1 hit.
One income.
Minus 1
Yes.
income.
Don't you need
Okay.
3 dices? Or is it not India?
It's 2 for submarine.
Collect income. GB is not affected, so we'll just do GB like normal. Hey yo, my GB income went down, guys. What the fuck happened? Collect income UK Pacific. We'll reduce that by 1. Yo, I'm poor in the UK Pacific now.
Okay, then it's Italy's turn.
Yeah.
Noraxer?
Italy. Yeah. I'm looking at it and I'm not happy.
Not
Uh,
happy? That's
I
crazy.
know.
That's
Oh, yeah,
insane.
that too. The board destroyer marine. Uh, hmm. Hmm. I don't know what to reinforce with. The battleship is 20.
You too poor for that, bro.
Yeah. That's €1 I don't have. Uh, uh, Maybe I'll just focus on land. Get my 1 strategic bomber that I can buy. Is the no, nothing. Hmm. 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 I think just planes and hope for the best.
Kamikaze.
Do we think about that, Wolfsmith?
I don't really think there are any good options.
Okay. Then it's that. Okay, purchasing, repairing, combat. Combat.
Clad bomber.
Yeah. So, then I can take Syria, guess.
I would do 1 into Syria.
Hmm.
I have a question about naval bases.
Mm-hmm.
Like for example, you have the UK naval base here.
Yep.
Does it
Mhm.
only work for 110, or also for 19?
I would
I would
assume
say
it works.
110.
I think it's only
Yeah.
110, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then does the one
That's a good
for
question, actually.
France here do it for 105 and 110, considering it's in between?
That's actually a good question, now that you say it. Maybe we should open up
Yeah.
the rules, guys. Let me open up the rules. I remember the naval base page.
Because there's some that
That's
look
why
like
I
they're
want
quite
which-
clear into one sea tile, but some of them are not so clear.
They should have done it like EU4. A province can only touch one sea.
Oh,
Big
lag.
mistake. Naval bases.
So I
All sea zones or border territory containing an operating naval base are considered to be serviced by that naval base.
Okay.
Wow.
I-
Okay.
Okay.
So
So
109, 110 are
that's it.
both serviced by the
Yeah.
naval base in.
Okay.
Yeah. Gibraltar here gives free movement.
I guess it represents all, like, that one thing represents all of the naval bases around England,
Yeah. Yeah.
not
possible.
just this
possible.
specific one where it's at.
Yeah, I mean Gibraltar, the ships in 92 had 3 speed. That would have actually been useful to know. In the beginning
Yeah,
of the
then
game.
same for Normandy. Like it's for 110 and 105.
This just means we'll have to play another game sometime so we can capitalize on our newfound knowledge.
True.
Ivan, did you talk about the transport in front of Madagascar? Or which one?
Yeah, that's the one.
So apparently I can move my...
1, 2. Let me just.
Ah, no, but that's not controlled, or is that just not important?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be controlled. You can fly over it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see
Hello.
that
You have to
fucking
beat the
destroyer
destroyer.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
French
I just didn't
destroyer.
see that
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I've
Why
he's
do you
just
think
been
I
chilling
was-
there since the beginning of the game. I moved him
Yeah, why
only
do you think
once.
I put the
Damn it.
convoy there?
I mean, it's
Oh,
4
that's
against
unlucky.
the 2.
2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Well, that's your call, Neroxer. I didn't see that
That's not
before.
connected, no?
No, that's on the border.
You'd have
No.
to go through 76 first.
Yeah, surely. It's either a comeback or it's a Jova. Or that fun.
So wait. You start in here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cairo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into Ethiopia.
Yeah.
5, 6 back to Cairo, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the,
To Cairo,
we've
I
got
don't
the
think
moves.
it's possible.
He's got the moves.
1,
Cairo's
2,
not.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I guess we could go back to Cairo. I don't know that Cairo's safe, seeing as there's a it's about to be naval invaded.
Yeah.
Your choice if
Not
you
that
want to
much.
duke it out with this destroyer.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Alright, Gugas, it's all up to you. Millions of transports and artillery and infantry are running on your shoulders now.
It's
the
a
fifth there.
different guy. It's not me.
Oh,
Okay,
Johnny, it's all on you, Johnny.
Yeah, what?
Your destroyer is the only thing standing between the destruction of this transport.
Do I want to move to Syria? I mean, it's okay, it's 1 point, but I feel like Cairo is just more important.
Be happy. The
I
odds
don't
are
think you're going to
slightly
hold
better than
Cairo
I thought.
regardless.
Yeah, I was gonna take
Hmm.
Cairo back next turn.
I mean, I could use my transports to...
These Italians
Yeah.
are about to be on a grand
Could.
expedition.
The problem is you're just going to keep losing him to shore bombardment. Because that's fucking stupid.
Now the Italians can just go up and snipe Stalingrad.
Actually, it might be a good idea with like Bulgaria, or maybe a transport in season 100. I don't know if there is a Gallipoli.
Fucking-
Navy. The
fucking
Italians
Stalingrad
don't have.
snipe.
The Italians don't have the shit to expend for that.
Wait, if they're a tank, that could blitzkrieg
But
Caucasus.
Destroyers, cruisers.
Hey, you might want to put a infantry there.
yeah. He
Just like
could
one
do
in 20 in
that.
the Caucasus, so you don't get fucking
Pick up
blitzed.
the guys in Iraq and then just go to Stalingrad.
What are you guys talking about? We can't get through that strait because of Turkey.
No. At Transjordan. Go take these guys with Transjordan.
Mhm.
Go pick up guys at Iraq. Defeat these guys in Persia, and then just snipe Stalingrad.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4
That'd
turns.
be a few turns, yeah.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
happening anytime soon.
But are you declaring no other combats? So let's try and finish this one off.
Yeah.
I shall
Why?
have the transport in fucking South Africa. No need to
Yeah,
risk
bro.
it against the destroyer. Whatever. We might get that bomber back on the return attack, I believe.
My luck. Not going to work, but I can hope.
I mean, the odds are in your favor.
I don't know.
Theoretically, yeah.
I'm scared.
Yeah, it's a kill. Now.
Come on, kill it.
Oh, that's fucking huge. That's fucking sad.
That's
Oh well.
Important. Oof.
Should have put it in South Africa, man. Good thing I still have 2 transports, I guess. But that was a lot of IPC lost. Oof, 7,
Yeah, oh shit.
13,
Oof.
10, 13 IPC lost. 14 IPC
Plus the
lost.
destroyer.
Yeah, the destroyer's not my problem, so.
Okay, that's that. End of combat.
Right, you
Alright,
sure?
Anzac.
I would throw one into
Huh?
Syria. Just throw one into
I think
Syria.
so.
I think so. There's one more turn that they have to spend taking stuff back.
Ah. Yeah, I think that.
And then I would not leave the fighters. Yeah, if you're done with that, then I would not leave the fighters sitting in Cairo.
Hey, yo, you scared, bro?
Kinda.
Kinda, yeah.
Something for strategic bomber back to Ethiopia.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
All 3 of its destinations are in naval invasion range. Ethiopia, at least, he has to move to another sea tile.
Yeah.
And then I would take the Transjordan and move them into Iraq.
Both.
Oh shit.
Yeah, why not?
Germany gets extra IPC if it controls Iraq, Persia, or Northwest Persia. Not if Italy does it, I think.
Yeah, but Italy controls it, so...
Do I?
No, I thought that was Italy, was the strategic oil reserves.
Gets plus 2,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. So
Yeah.
Germany has the same. Okay, so
Oh, okay.
The fighters.
so it's actually worth 4 for you. Holy shit. This
Yeah,
also
maybe
would be
s-
worth 2 for you in Persia.
Persian defenders are holding.
Maybe 2 fighters to Iraq. Just to hold.
Sure, why
that.
not? Yeah, why not?
The Italian desert fox, the mountain fox. Probably also about a successful. Okay. Do I just leave my ships all there? Can I just? Move my infantry. So like this somewhere else. Because where it just kind of stands around. I could move troops to Tunisia.
Yeah.
Question is what? To mechanize into infantry?
I mean, you could grab that
1, 2.
off of Albania.
Ah, yeah.
I have a question. If, for example, I have a mech and he has a tank, do they link
No.
up?
Nope.
Okay, thank you.
So
Same
they
for
don't
artillery, I
count
guess.
as combined arms.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense because you're not going into the province at the same time.
No, but like for example, for defensive or attack, no, wait, attack doesn't work, of course, but like, isn't there something like? No, it's only attack each time, so actually we don't care.
Yeah. When you attack, you're attacking on your turn.
But I'm
You
after
can't-
them.
You can't have, say, the British aid you in the attack.
Do I move one more tile back to like get a bit more troops on Libya?
Probably worth it.
Because otherwise my troops are kind of just on 2 provinces, and the UK is before me.
Yeah, probably worth it.
2 back, and I'm getting my transport with tank, the infantry. Also, transport is there. Plus 1, 2. And I probably want to go with all my navy on that tile. But no, there's a seaport. I have free movement. I can go back.
Yeah, you could.
I mean, I want
Yeah.
my navy at least together.
Yeah.
Like,
You gonna bring anything else down there?
that's kind of bitch. And maybe just 1 and 1, and then see what there's. So like 1 more infantry and 1 mechanized infantry, and put them over with the second transport, and the second transport gets over also back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep. That's that. Mobilization.
Deploy and income.
Yeah. And it's flying.
Sure is.
Okay, income. Italy, there's. Damn, 25.
Not
if
bad.
Okay, so after Italy,
Anzac.
Me.
Do Anzac, we do France, and then we call it for the day.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Anzac Bros, we're gonna get a couple of. Maybe I should get 1 more AA or something.
you already have plenty. I think simply inf is great at defense.
2 plus infantry 6. 3 infantry. If I had 1 more income, I could have got 4 infantry. Infantry 6. 6 plus 5, 11.
Yeah,
I'll
or
get something.
You can
Then artillery.
you can have some IC and like reserve.
That's
Maybe
fair, I
purchase
guess.
a tank later on or shit like one extra air wing.
Wait. Yeah, well, technically here. Combat, no combat. Non-combat. Do I go back and put everything on New South Wales?
I mean, honestly, I don't know what Wordsmith's response will be now that America can bomb Japan and be back for coffee.
That's
so, I would say consolidate on Eastern Australia.
Well, yeah, the question
But
is
maybe-
in Queensland or New South Wales.
I mean, New South Wales is probably the most important considering it holds a victory city.
And my industry, yeah.
And your industrial, yeah. It's the more important, the tiles. But you should probably leave at least like one inf all
Infantry,
around,
yeah.
so his
Not all
landings
around. No,
are-
that's insanity.
No.
Really?
I could leave one in Queensland at best. That's it.
Mm,
But otherwise, it's even one in Queensland. Maybe not. That's it. I'll leave one in Queensland. Yeah, that's about it.
yeah.
Like that would be spending 9 IC to protect 3 IC.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Queensland, it would be justified 3 IC to protect 2 and like airbase.
Yeah, fair.
So you'd be like, yeah, that worked out. But yeah, okay. No non-combat moves. I guess that
I
would
mean,
mean
you're
I
not
put
going to do any combat moves anytime soon.
I put everything into Sydney. Move all the AA, artillery, fighters to New South Wales.
Yes.
Leave 1 infantry in Queensland.
Maybe take this sub and send the sub here.
I mean, I can send it 3 because it has a.
Oh yeah, actually, like, well, maybe like here or here, so that if he wants to destroy it, he has to go south. It's gonna be a pain for him, and if he doesn't,
That's
you
cool.
simply go and raid this, and all this later on,
That's true, I guess. Yeah, it's fair.
or maybe even go and fight with the other Japanese in an epic 1v1.
True, epic 1v1, bro.
Actually,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
I'll
you
go
want
here.
it here because
Yeah. So
like,
he has to
yeah.
spend more movement then. That's yeah. I believe that. Let me deploy the 3 Anzac infantry. Weak. Okay, guys, we have some defense from New South Wales.
Yeah, but I think the impending American invasion is going to take up a lot of his attention, so we'll see.
Maybe.
But after when you look at his navy, it's not his cop.
No, it's not the Navy, it's the airships. That's the issue.
Is it though? I don't really feel like I have that many more.
Oh, we're talking about
Yeah,
Japan's
way
Navy,
more
not,
spread out.
not the American.
No. You know, maybe
Anyway,
Kamikaze was
we
for a
already
reason.
deployed.
I don't know how
I think
these are
that's
working.
Anzac's turn.
Oh, well, yeah, that is my turn. Let me collect
Okay,
my
then
income.
for the French, no, let's move these guys back to Morocco. And that's all I can do. Actually, no, you know what? Fuck it. Epic 1v1 against Italy. In Anglo Egypt.
What 1v1?
Sudan.
Oh,
Let's go.
that's not what. You're attacking a 1 against a 2. Hold up.
Yeah, 1 against a 1. In Anglo Egyptian
No, your
Sudan.
attack value is a 1. The defense value.
No,
is
he
2.
attacked.
Yeah.
It's objectively a
Yeah,
bad
it's a bad
game.
trade, but
Let's go.
I mean, I guess it can work out.
My, Oh,
well, if it works out, he can take Cairo. Like there is a lot to win. Also.
I mean,
I
and
can
also,
take Cairo on my
like,
turn anyways.
if it doesn't work out, what am I losing?
There's no defense on Cairo.
but it's a good last gamble for this.
Yeah, there's no defense on
game.
Cairo. It's free. All right, let's go. I am attacker.
But I'm here, okay.
Phantoms, no.
Yeah.
We attack.
Are you
Jesus.
pressing the attack or
We press the attack. Go.
pressing the attack, guys?
Oh,
God damn
Come
it.
on, Delhi, do your thing. No.
Ah!
Nope. You pressing the attack? Nope.
Come. Oh,
Nope. You
Maybe.
pressing?
Oh,
Nope. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes!
Oh, it's a kill.
oh. No.
Oh my god. It worked out.
I told you it'd work out.
Sanity.
The one Frenchman.
The
Hey, wait, you
lone
took my income
Frenchman.
where you don't even get income now.
No.
No,
you
but it's
create-
liberating
you
it.
create- You liberate
Yeah.
it.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that's good. Okay, never
So it
mind.
goes
I
to the
forgive
British
you.
Empire.
Huh?
I said goes to the British Empire.
There we go.
There we
Nice.
go. And that's it.
Yep. GG's,
That's it.
guys.
We stopped just before at the dawn of the invasion of Barbarossa, Operation Barbarossa, the invasion of Russia.
You mean Operation Cairo, actually? Yeah, please. We're taking back the Suez, guys.
There we go. All right. I guess we'll stay in touch and see when we have time.
Yeah. I think.
I'm
I think
free
we'll-
next week,
yeah,
Saturday, but we'll
I'm
see.
free next week Saturday as well.
Same
I am
thing.
free next week, Saturday as well.
Noroxer,
Uh,
Gugus.
I should be. I'm gonna confirm it. So let's really. Okay,
Wait a
can-
second.
not-
tomorrow.
Trinkle should be able to
Yeah.
as well.
So. if you could
No,
play,
I'm not.
like,
Okay, Trickle can just hop on Germany, if Gugus can come.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
Who's can come?
If Gugus
Great.
can come, because he says he doesn't know, but
Okay, yeah.
but it might be he's
Yeah.
likely, but not for
I
sure.
should. I should, but not 100%. So I prefer not to say anything.
Yep.
Okay. So can someone look at the save button or not?
Yeah, I saved it.
Yes,
Good.
Where's the save button?
it's under games.
It's
and
in games.
save or something like that. Yeah, save and load. Save and load.
I also
Okay.
took a save.
Probably,
Thank
yeah,
you for
everyone
playing,
probably should
guys.
just in
See
case.
you next week. It was a pleasure playing with you guys.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Good
Had
game.
fun. Had fun. Nice 7.5
Bye.
hour game. That VOD is going to be one long upload.
We never even started Barbarossa.
Yeah, right.
Okay. See you guys.
See ya.
Yeah. See ya.